Yeah, I was thinking
I'm looking to scalp at 569.
563.
Super chat for Dash Fergash for $2.79. No financial advice. Will it drop back to 50 cents? Rocket. Thank you for the $2.79. I don't know if it's going to hit the 50. What about you guys?
I don't believe it's going to drop that far. We're trying to hold this 57 range and make a little bit of a flag here. If we do happen to fall below the 57, we're going to touch the 50 EMA on the 5-minute, which is around 56. And if we get that low, I think we'll be lucky for a buy there. And then
Super chat from Andrew Ross. Thank you for the $1.
Once we pass 59, I honestly believe that's going to be our floor because there's an angular resistance there that we have been touching at our highest point today. And once we get past it, I think we might not drop back below it for a little bit.
I second all of that.
Super chat from Mouse Ears, 1090. $4.99. Let's go Soj. Next cryptocurrency about to surpass SHIB. Learn more at soj.tech. Thank you, Mouse Ears.
What was that low you mentioned?
SOGE?
Another shitcoin.
Listen to this super chat. Chennai and St. Louis go together like darts and whiskey. Thank you, guys. Once my voice heals, it's still going to sound like this. I promise. Enjoy it.
Super chat from Metal Vault for $5. Amidst all the trolling and BS, there's some good people in the YouTube chat. Ignore or block the trash and spammers. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Thank you, Metal Vault, for the $5.
I'm still laughing about St. Louis and I. Hey, St. Louis, what's up?
What's up? That's a good
You're my
comment.
male version.
I know, right? That's great.
They're entertaining. As long as they're entertained, I'm good. They don't pay my bills. They probably can't afford to pay my bills. Bah.
That's a fact.
If you
I see
notice too, the
Instagram. That's a
S&P
fact.
500's been making a steady climb today. Just like Doge.
Is Chad on, or is he doing his own channel right now?
So whoever was
Should not the real Will in here.
I know, huh? No, Pisket is. Whoever was scalping, you see what I was talking about, I hope.
Yeah,
Yeah, I 100% see what you're talking about, and this is looking beautiful.
What do you guys think about an entry point?
Unless
push the talk.
What's a good entry point, you think?
when it's settled.
Settle, man.
I mean,
this is.
I'm looking at 56.3, but I don't know if that's gonna hold. If not, you have 54.5.
Is it 54?
If 56 doesn't hold, yes, 54 is your next. If you're doing that minute one.
Yeah, Drew was saying about 54.75.
Whoever called out .465 earlier, I greatly appreciate it. I just picked up a $10,000 bag, so thank you guys. Say 46.5.
When did we hit 46 earlier?
Joey meant 56.5.
Yeah, we're gonna hit 46.5 later.
That was yesterday.
54 yesterday?
He meant 56.5, guys. He meant 56.5.
Oh, okay.
Finally.
Hey, Shanae, are you using Webull for this?
I'm looking at Binance mostly. I don't. Webull weeks out sometimes, but I like Binance's charts way better.
Yeah, Weeble is kind of shaky, man. I have 1,000 in there. You know, I put 3 grand in, have 1,000 in there already, and they're not allowing me to buy anything.
Hey, we got a super chat from Mike Broussard for $3.99. Glad you liked that one. Heart. Thank you, Mike Broussard, for the $3.99.
Did y'all get the super chat from BD1 for 400?
Yeah, I got that one.
All right, just making sure.
The Weeble guy, the cash got to settle completely. You can trade 1 or 2 days.
So even though they're displaying, oh, you have $1,000 buying power, I gotta wait till it settles, huh?
There's a
separate
crypto buying power.
On the crypto side, on the cash, on the stock side, you can trade.
Ah, entiendo.
Okay, can I ask a question now? I want to.
Please do. Go ahead.
I got a new microphone, but it's not working, so I'll figure it out. But I really want to know how to get my money from. I bought Safe Moon, I bought Bonfire, and I bought.
Push to talk.
I bought Bonfire and Safe Moon, and I want to. And then I changed it, swapped them for ADA, and now I want to swap them for Dogecoin, but it's.
Hey, babe, why are you making that so difficult?
How old are you?
I didn't even hear the question because the mic kept cutting out.
I know I got a new mic, but I haven't figured out how to work it yet.
You just keep your finger on the button.
Botox the other day too. So that's fine. Keep saying that.
So what price did you get ADA at?
1.9.
I don't know. I might hang on ADA.
Got a super chat from Kanaki X for $5. Sorry if I butcher your name, but Shani is an amazing woman, and I love you. Heart. Thank you for the $5. Thank you.
It's Shania.
Shania, yeah.
He spelled it right. You announced it wrong.
I am so sorry, Shania.
Get him.
It's okay. Nobody knows how to spell it. It's in the YouTube, but it's good.
1.9 is ADA's current price. Was that your question?
Yeah, I was curious what the price was. I mean, I don't want to give advice, but her question was, how do you transfer all of it to Doge?
Try sending it to USDT. That's pegged to the dollar, and then you probably see Doge from there.
What platform are you on? It's going to be good long term. So if you have the means to hold it, I would hold it.
I agree with that.
If they're so high.
What platform?
It's in that trust wallet on PancakeSwap.
Okay, I don't got trust wallet. Someone else needs to answer.
Super chat from the Survival Summit for $5. Back off, people. I'm Shania's next ex-husband. Wink.
I am finally live, guys. I finally got it figured out.
Searching.
Ugh.
Dennis turned me down for my next ex-husband. So. Oh damn! You hear Dennis?
I'm here.
Party guy can be your next.
Hey, Yushi here. Serious crush developing here on my end as well.
Party guy, stop penis blocking.
Another super chat from Igna for $4.99. Apart from Doge, what coin do you guys think is going to do good in the future? Thanks. Thank you for the $4.99, Igna.
Anyone use Trust Wallet that can help her out?
Who are we helping? It is a good long term, honestly.
No, she wants to buy Doge.
You might want to, since no one in here has the advice for you, go to YouTube and type in exactly what you're looking to do, and it should pop up.
Okay, I wasn't avoiding it. I didn't understand the question. I don't want to butt in. What was your question? Can you repeat it?
She has a in Trust Wallet and she wants to buy Doge. I don't use Trust Wallet. Someone who uses it needs to tell her.
Oh, so Yukon should be back soon. And
I'm right here, guys. I'm here.
oh, there, Yukon. There you go. All yours.
What's
Hear
up?
that, Yukon? This young lady has Cardano in Trust Wallet and she wants to buy Doge. No one here has Trust Wallet and can help her.
Oh, you have
She
card.
bought, but she bought in at 1.9
She bought Cardano $1.90
at the top. Yeah.
Well, what I do have to say about that is, even though you bought at the top currently,
Keep it.
Cardano is gonna continue to go up. In my personal opinion, not financial advice. So that's not a bad buy. But if
I
you're
know
trying to
that.
go ahead, what?
I know it's all the money I have, and I want to put it in Dogecoin. And it was in SafeMoon. I mean, yeah, SafeMoon and Bond.
Gotcha.
SafeMoon.
You want to put it in Doge right now?
Well, yeah, like yesterday, I swapped it from Bonfire and SafeMoon to ADA. So I don't really want ADA. I was just afraid that they were dropping a lot, so I wanted to get out of them. And now I just want to put them in Dogecoin and forget about it.
Super chat.
Well, don't buy Doge if it's going down.
Super chat. Go ahead, and then we'll continue this.
Super chat for Colton Blackwell for $2. Shows how people care about money, not studying the basics. Thank you, Colton, for the $2. I got one more. Cash Christian for $5. I want Piscuits Biscuit. Thank you for the $5, Cash.
Wow.
With
Wow.
lipstick.
Okay, not back to. Let's not get back to the lipstick thing again. What the hell? Okay, the person who bought ADA. So this is like my opinion on ADA. I'm extremely bullish, and even though you bought at 190, I don't think that that's a bad buy. I actually might buy some more, but I understand that you want to put yours into Dogecoin. So what you need to do is you need to get on your Trust Wallet. And how did you get the ADA? Did you swap your SafeMoon and your Bonfire on PancakeSwap directly for ADA?
You can swap.
Push to talk.
Yeah, push to talk.
Yes, I did.
You did. All right. Is it actual ADA? Like, is it native to the Cardano blockchain, or is it a BEP20 version?
Yes, that's what it is. It says
BEP20 ADA?
Yes.
Okay, you need to get rid of that because that's not actually Cardano. So what you need to do is you need to go back to PancakeSwap. You need to swap that BEP20 ADA for what exchange? What exchange are you going to use to buy Doge?
I'm on PancakeSwap. That's where I got the.
That's all you have? You don't have like a KuCoin or a Binance or anything?
Yeah, I have all that stuff.
Okay, so what you need to do, go back to the PancakeSwap and swap that ADA for, swap it for BNB, Binance Smart Chain.
USDT if you're going to use KuCoin.
Well, yeah, but first we're going to do BNB.
She can swap for BUSD.
Is that on, if you have Binance, I guess you could do that. Yeah, you could swap for BUSD. Swap it for BUSD.
She'd have to use Binance though, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. I was going to like tell her to put it into BNB because the fees, I think, to swap BNB back to Binance are a lot lower than, I'm not sure what the fees are for BUSD. But go ahead and just...
She can swap ADA for BUSD and then swap BUSD for Doge on Trust Wallet.
Can you? I don't think it's actual Doge though. It's, once again, it's a BEP20 version of Doge.
Yeah. So, but that would lock her into Binance if she wants to use KuCoin. She said she had Binance and KuCoin. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's up to you. Where do you want to buy this Doge? Do you want to use Binance or do you want to use your KuCoin, or how do you want to hold the Doge going forward? Because if you hold it on Trust Wallet, it's not going to be actual Doge. It'll be BEP20 Doge, which is not actual Doge.
What about Gemini?
I don't care. I just want to get out of this sushi swap thing. I don't know what it is, but I don't know why I'm there. I just FOMOed in there.
You're in Sushi Swap too, is what you're saying?
Well, on Trust Wallet, that's where I bought the Safe Moon and the Bonfire. And so now, I don't know if that's where it is, but I'm trying to, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Just send her to KuCoin.
If somebody wants to drop down, someone drop down
that's the best
to.
idea. Everybody that's chiming in, you didn't want to chime in a while ago, so let UConn just help the young lady. You know.
Sure. What you need to do is trade that ADA for BNB. Trade it for BNB, and then once you do that, message me privately. Message me privately.
Okay. How do I do that?
The same way you swapped for Bonfire and.
No, how do I message you?
Oh, just go to the chat. Like on the side, you can find my name. Like click on crypto trading, and then look for Yukon Cornelius. You can find me somewhere in the chat. I literally have like the picture of Yukon Cornelius. Like if you know who that is, I wrestled the abominable slow man off the cliff. Just find that guy and message him.
Super chat.
Can I ask a question?
Super
chat real quick. Eddie Santana for $2. Sell you did. Itch you are. Yoda. Thank you, Eddie, for the $2.
Question. Go ahead.
Yeah. On Coinbase, is that the real ADA?
That is the real ADA on Coinbase. Yes.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I guess I'll mention this again because we got some ADA conversation going. If you guys are holding ADA and you want a good place to store it off an exchange, I recommend Dataless Mainnet. You can go to Google, type in Dataless Mainnet. You can download it straight to your desktop. It's a wallet, and you can stake your ADA there in pools. There's a lot of options depending on how much you want to stake. You can create multiple wallets. Any native Cardano blockchain token can also be stored in this wallet. It's really nice.
Super chat.
Go ahead.
We got 3 super chats that just came in. We got one from, there's no message, but it's from Sherry Frierson for $4.99. Thank you, Sherry Frierson. Got another super chat from Danielle Mello for $5. Congrats for helping the young lady. That's why I listen to you guys. Always helping each other. Cheers from Brazil. Thank you, Daniel.
Hey, Yukon, what was that? The place you said we can store Cardano?
Dataless Mainnet. It is DAED. Let me look again. Sorry, DAEDALUS Mainnet. Just type that in on Google. It'll link you to the website where you can download it for whatever you got, Linux, iOS, or
Okay, and just
could you spell it again, please?
What is the difference between staking and like storing your coins on a wallet and storing them on just like the exchange, like KuCoin or something? Like, what's that difference?
Interest.
Well, whenever you have your coins on an exchange, you don't technically hold the coins yourself. If anything happens to the exchange, the coins are still all in the wallet that's under the control of the exchange itself. When you take those coins off the exchange and put them in a wallet, you're taking the keys. You're taking the keys to ownership of that crypto when it's in your wallet.
They're fixing that though. They're Robinhood's. There's a plan for that.
No, I'm talking about any exchange, not just Robinhood. Like if you're Binance, if you leave your coins on the exchange, you don't have the keys at that moment. It's on the exchange. If it gets hacked or if anything happens, you can lose those tokens easy. If you take it off the exchange and store it in a wallet, you are taking the keys to your own crypto, so it's under your control when it's in your wallet.
So if that happens, does that mean that price that the coins are at, like let's say I have 1,000 Cardano, right? Does the price stay at the market price? Like,
yeah, it'll still follow the price. The price still fluctuates with the market, but it's like you having physical ownership. Think of it like this: if I bought well, that's terrible. It's just basically like you're purchasing on an exchange, but you're leaving it at the store. Like if you go to the store and you buy something, you don't leave it there. You take it with you. Same with the crypto. Like if you go to the store, like you're going to the exchange, you buy Bitcoin at the store, you don't leave that Bitcoin on the exchange unless you plan to like resell it or something like that. You take it home with you and put it in your wallet.
Yeah, so like what you're trying to say is basically is if you bought gold and put it in a safe box at the bank and the bank gets robbed, you lose it all.
Exactly.
But if you take that gold and bring it home, it's yours.
Exactly. Except the thing with banks and gold and stuff like that, the bank would have to cover for your loss. I'm sure there'd be some kind of insurance on that if you're storing it with the bank. But
yeah,
crypto's the
FDIC.
Wild West. Yeah, crypto's the Wild West, so it's not covered. These exchanges, if they get hacked, you're losing your money. You know what I'm saying? Like
his question was, I believe, about staking versus
staking. You have to. Okay, so staking, you're taking your crypto that you've purchased and you're loaning it back to someone to put on the blockchain. So basically, the blockchain itself can complete transactions faster. When you take your cryptos and put them back on the blockchain, it helps transactions. So like by staking ETH, you're helping out the blockchain.
Super chat.
Process transactions faster. Fees will drop. That's why they're trying to transition to proof of stake.
And you get interest for that.
You get interest. They pay you because you're loaning them your crypto. So they pay you.
Super chat.
It's also more efficient and greener.
Yep. Go ahead. Super chat.
We got a few of them building up. We got super chat from Brandon Sosa for $10. Thank you, Brandon, for the $10. It says, "Yummy, backed by Jake Paul. Check his Instagram to see his following. Super low market cap, 16M MC charity coin that has already donated over 330,000."
This guy's shilling Jake Paul coins. What the hell?
What was that website that you mentioned? DEA something?
What now?
Let's finish with the super chat, guys.
Super chat. Go ahead. If there's any more, I didn't know. I thought we were done.
Super chat wise, $2. What's your guys' opinion on Trevor Hard Wallet?
The Trezor hard wallet. I have one, and I think it's pretty good. What's that other one? I forget the name of the other one that everyone has.
Ledger.
Yeah, Ledger. That's what it is. Ledger and Trezor are basically like the two best hard wallets. I think Ledger had a leak of like personal info. Like they had a data breach where they lost a lot of people's like personal information. But other than that, I think those are the two best.
Super chat from Not a Bootlicker for $2. With respect, she sounds like a lightning chaser.
Make sure you buy from the company itself. Don't buy it off Amazon or anything like that.
Question, if you get a moment.
Super chat real quick. Angelo and Nello for $2. Y'all are awesome. AJ and Deanna from San Francisco. Thank you, Angelo, for the $2.
So I want to move my Doge and for long term. What do you recommend for staking? Where?
Drew has a good place for
Voyager.
Yeah, I've heard Voyager. I think Drew was mentioning it even.
Gemini.
Yeah, Drew says Gemini, where you get like 2.9% back.
Soren here.
Super chat from Major Vice, $2. Thank you for the $2, Major. Coinbase is said to start allowing staking? Question mark.
I personally don't think I've seen that, but maybe.
Super chat from Sylvia Milan, $2. Thank you for the $2. Holding to infinity and beyond. Love you guys. Thank you.
To answer that, Coinbase, it's going to be about
Hey there, Soren.
6 to 8 weeks.
That's till they list Doge. She was asking about staking. I haven't heard about that.
Oh,
Super chat from Major Vice for $2. How do y'all practice staking?
Well, how do you practice staking? I mean, if you have a coin that you're holding and you know you're holding it, you don't plan to sell it. You have faith.
scalping.
Okay. Well, If it's scalping, then that's completely different. I'll just answer the staking portion, and then if it truly was scalping, someone else can answer that. The staking, if you're holding a coin for the long term, then you can probably look it up. Whatever coin you're holding, you can look up the best place to stake it based on the rates that you would get for staking. So, say you're holding like Dogecoin for the long term. I think we just said, Gemini is going to give you the best rates for staking that. So if you know you're not going to sell your Dogecoin, head over to Gemini, stake your Dogecoin, and you will get a percentage back that's completely separate from the percentage growth of Doge.
Hey, Cajun. So, hey, I bought that Fetch AI finally on Crypto.com. That's what I want to stake.
Soren here.
Go ahead, Soren.
What's up, Soren?
Does any of you use Exodus Wallet? There's mobile and a PC version. They can connect, and you can stake Cardano on there for like 4.21, I think, APY.
Where is this at?
Exodus Wallet.
I have heard good things.
Exodus Wallet. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Exodus Wallet as well. This dataless mainnet one I have has like similar rates, around 5%. Based on the amount you stake, though, it can change, and you can get better rates for like staking more. So,
hey, Yukon. So, how long does it take to verify the blockchain? So, I downloaded the dataless wallet, and it's installing, and after it finished installing, it's verifying the blockchain, and it's been like 4 hours. It's about 99.8% complete, but it's been there for like 45 minutes. You know how long that takes?
yeah, it took me like almost a day for it to completely sync to the blockchain. So just give it a little bit more time. After it syncs, though, everything will be good. It runs really fast.
All right, thanks.
Hey, I got a question too, guys.
Hey, let's check out the chart. Yukon, if you want to check it out too, man. I said that if the 57 didn't hold up, we were going to drop down and touch the 50 EMA on the 5-minute. And just like I was thinking, it's kind of looking like that's holding up. And we are coming to market close in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So if you want to give your opinion on it, man, that's mine. I think this 50 EMA is actually going to hold up.
All right. Well, I'm looking at the 15 and where we touched like the 5.9 area earlier. We didn't get a hard rejection off that. If anything, all this has done is set up a cup and handle formation again. I don't know why I keep seeing these. They're just everywhere on Doge. But
yes,
yeah, we're bouncing off. It looks like we've bounced off the slow EMA around 3 times now, and we might go back up and test this 59 area. If we can break through, then we do have 60. But I think that this 58.5 to 59.5 area is like the major resistance.
We got some super chats.
Okay, go ahead.
Is anyone sharing their screen?
I'm not. I got some questions I'm trying to answer.
Mine's
in my
up
DMs.
now.
That's why I'm not sharing. I'll share afterwards, though. Let me answer these questions.
Super chat for Alex H22 H2T for $5. He retracted the message, but I did read it. I can't remember exactly what it said. It was asking something about Robinhood and transferring a wallet or something. But anyways, message was retracted for some reason. Another super chat for DC for $4.99. This is like watching a baseball game, and you are Harry Carey. Harry Carey. Another super chat for G Slink for $10. I have a Ballet crypto cold storage card. Sorry, having troubles trying to move anything into it. Doge on Robinhood, Ethereum Classic on Coinbase. Help! Anyone have Ballet cold storage? Thank you, G Slink, for the $10.
I've never even heard of it.
Guys, this is Crypt here. I just wanted to ask a quick question, if I may.
Yep, I got a question too.
Before the question, I just want to say, when we're doing a TA,
ask his question.
When we're doing TA, let's
first.
not.
When I interrupted him with press action, please.
Can we ask, or are you still doing a TA?
No, man, go ahead.
So TA first. So TA takes precedence, then the super chat when the TA is done, then questions. Yukon, were you done?
Thank you for that, Shania.
I can go ahead and continue real quick. I guess I don't really have much else to say, but let me get this out of the way real quick on the TA so I can go back to my DMs. All right, so we're above the 200 moving average on the 1 hour still. We're well above it now. I think we've pretty much established that we're going to stay above it. I think, 585 to 595 is some major resistance. I'm pretty sure we're going to go back up to retest. That's what it's looking like to me because we're bouncing off this slow moving average right now on the 15 minute. Let me look at the 5 here. We just had a cross on the 5 to the, it's a buy signal. So we had a cross that's looking good. The MACD is about to cross as well. The RSI is low on the 5 minute. That's all looking really bullish. 1 minute RSI on the way up as well. So yeah, I think we're going to go retest this 59 area. And then if we break through, I think we're going to be looking good. Maybe some turbulence around 60, but I think, it's going to be looking pretty good if we break through. If not, we could get rejected, come back and retest this same area 5-7. That's my TA, and you guys can go ask questions.
All right, this is Script here. I just had a quick question.
Go.
Stuff like that. And I was just wondering.
You got to start over, man. Push the talk, bro. We missed the whole question.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. No, I was just kind of wondering if you guys could explain a hammer and a bull flag for me. I'm kind of new to reading charts, so if anybody can enlighten me on that, I would appreciate it. Thank you.
So we do have on the helpful links, there are a lot of YouTube videos that a lot of us, like to watch and all that. It is on the helpful links. It's almost not possible without looking at something to define what it looks like. But if anybody is willing to do it, by all means.
Yes, ma'am. I do appreciate that. I'll check that out. I'm kind of new to the Discord as well. I apologize.
No. The thing is, you will be lost if you're trying to explain what it looks like. Hammer one looks just like an hammer, upside down hammer, but there are a whole lot of other ones in there, dojis and morning stars and evening stars, all kinds of stars. So there are a lot of candle patterns that are in the helpful links if you watch those videos. I like the Trading Academy guy. I do like the Trader Talks on YouTube. They're the guys that I learned the candles from, and I think they are great.
They also on that helpful links. They have a one screenshot of one that's called Candlestick cheat sheet, and it shows all of the patterns and has the names under the patterns. So take a look in the helpful links, and you'll see that that image.
Super chat.
Thank you guys, I do appreciate that.
Super chat from Jeff Hill for $1.99. All my tokens are BEP on Trust Wallet. Is that bad?
Hey, Rabbi-san here. Yeah, I'm on Trust Wallet too. I was trying to help the young lady. It's really bad because you can't get out of it. The BP2 or the BP20, you just can't get the original Doge or whatever it is. I've been trying to you try to do it with the bridge, but you got to be validated with Binance. It's a mess for me.
Super chat from Moise Rizwan for $2. Price target for scalping? ?
Can I go next when you guys are ready?
I just want to say something real quick. I'm getting some messages about the BEP20, BEP2 stuff. So the BEP2, if a coin is in BEP2, that means it is native to the Binance blockchain. BEP2 is a Binance blockchain token. So when you see any token that's not native to BEP2, but it has been tokenized on the BEP2 blockchain, that's where it's tokenized to, the Binance blockchain. BEP20 is the blockchain. It's the Binance Smart Chain. So if you see a token that is a BEP20 token, it is native to the Binance Smart Chain. There are variants, like the ADA BEP20. It's not real ADA. It's just been retokenized on the Binance Smart Chain, but it's not actually ADA. So you don't want to confuse that and send it to an actual ADA address, because if it's a BEP20 version of ADA, it will not transfer the same way. I just needed to clarify that, just like ERC20 is native Ethereum blockchain.
Thanks for that.
Asking about the scalp, I'm actually in one currently right now. I think the scalp option would have been in 562 to 563, and I'm looking to unload at 573.
That's exactly what I did.
Hey guys, you
Super
should
chat.
have a question.
Super chat real quick. Dre for $5. Have learned more listening to you guys the last 3 days than I have sitting in front of the PC all the time for the last 6 months. Thank you, Dre, for the $5.
Did someone just say they were looking to unload at 573?
Not looking to. I unloaded at 573.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing laundry at the same time and taking care of my kids and trading, so it's busy.
Could I ask that question now?
Go for it.
Thank you. I'm the uphold guy from yesterday with the Dogecoin to Kraken. I did all that. Everything went smooth. I'm looking at my the balances and assets though, and somehow $3,000 went into US dollar. And how do I get that out of there so I can trade to use that money?
Sorry, say that again. That sounds similar to an issue I'm having. Did you get locked out of using USD on an exchange, but you accidentally traded into USD and now it's stuck?
I guess when I transferred from Uphold, I guess $3,000 of it went into USD somehow. And how do I get it out so I can use it to trade?
Where did you transfer it to again?
It's in Kraken.
Are you verified on Kraken? You have to get verified. That's how you'd be able to use it again.
Yes, it says I'm verified.
Oh, then I don't know. I got like $4,000 sitting on Binance US right now because I'm not verified, so I can't use it. And yeah, it sucks.
Hey, Andy San here. I think in Kraken we have 3-day withdrawal offset, so we probably have to wait for 3 days.
Even for crypto trading, I don't understand that.
No, I think you can buy crypto within Kraken, but if you want to withdraw your money out of Kraken, you have to wait for 3 days.
I'm not trying to withdraw it. It's just I'm just trying to get it out of that folder so I can use it to trade.
Okay, then probably you just have to select the coin which you're buying and you have to buy it in USD. So you can't buy it in any other currency like AUD or maybe USDT. Try that. Or maybe just try Kraken Pro app. You'll get more options there.
The only
Can I ask a question?
The only options given me is deposit and withdraw.
Question: Is Coinbase a good platform to buy cryptos on?
My opinion, no. Their fees are 0.5%, even Coinbase Pro, whereas other ones like KuCoin, Binance are 0.1, so 5 times less.
Okay, thank you.
Do you guys recommend crypto.com or no?
No, I have no experience with it, but everybody that brings it up says don't use it.
Got it. Thank you.
Any good alternative to Trust Wallet?
No experience with Trust Wallet. Someone else can answer.
Exodus wallet, but it doesn't have as many coins, but it has quite a few of the same ones. And I prefer it over. I have both though, because there's some coins that you can't have on Exodus.
Hey guys, can someone take over the super chats? I got to take off.
Uh-oh. We don't have a super chat person.
I'll read the super chats.
Nice, thank you.
Can you grab that super chat from Major Vice? You want me to do it real quick?
Go ahead, because I don't see it.
Super chat from Major Vice for $2. BEP2 and BEP20 allow for Saki devalue on switching? Question mark.
Well, if you're talking about like, I think that Saki coin is like similar to like the Bonfire or Safe Moon stuff. Those coins charge a fee for selling to like redistribute to the holders. So there's a fee for selling, and then on top of that, usually when you swap those coins, you have to turn the slippage up to like between 10 to 15%, which can result in even more of a loss. So yeah, you kind of want to, like, the only reason you'd be getting into those coins is if you hold for the long term, or if you plan on making like enough profits to actually be profitable after the fees.
All right, Johnny Boy out. Thanks for taking over the super chats, guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
Thank you.
Got another super chat from Igna 499. Is there a possibility?
Background noise.
Sorry about that, guys. If it says, is there a possibility if we get to 7 or 0.75, Elon will tweet and get us to $1 rockets?
Is Elon
It's
the
always
most powerful man in the world?
It's always a possibility.
Hey, that guy who was facing some issue with Kraken, can you come down in the chat? We can talk.
Yeah, what room?
Sorry.
What room in chat?
Movie time?
Careful, it's strangers and candy, man.
I'm sorry, which room did he say? I didn't hear him.
Movie time.
All right, guys, it does look kind of like we're just consolidating here. We did have another cross back on the 5 minute. Well, we have to wait till this candle closes to see if that cross is going to be valid, but it does look like more of a consolidation. So I don't know if we're going to go retest right now, but it's still looking strong. We just might go sideways here for a minute. The 200-day on the 5 minute is currently sitting at 53.6. So that's kind of where I'd look to see a potential like bottom bounce if we do start falling and we're going to like retrace a little bit to go back up and retest. I'd say around that area, 53.6 probably would be like the farthest I'd expect us to go in the short term.
That's exactly what I'm seeing, man. Take a bounce off that 200 MA if we do drop below the 50. If we don't drop below the 50, I'm expecting it to squeeze us up against that angular and bust us out of this 59 area.
Let me look at this angular real quick that you're talking about. Where are you starting the angular at?
Oh shit, it goes from a long way back. Hold on.
Okay, I think I know where you're talking about. Let me put it down real quick.
Who's talking again?
Where are you guys sharing this discussion about the angular?
We tested the angular at 59, basically, Yukon, but it goes all the way back from the beginning of the chart.
Let me share my screen. Hold on.
Who's sharing the screen again? What's your name?
Yukon Cornelius.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so I have this angular that I'm wanting to plug in here. Are you putting it? Are you throwing it in like this or like this? Does this look good to you? This is where I was going to put it originally, like in this area. But I could see how it could be like, I think you're even going farther back.
So on your screen, where's your EMA 200?
200's right here. I think this looks about right. This angular right here, and then we're in like a little bit of a wedge, I guess. I have the cup and handle drawn out right here that we hit. That did work out for us. So we had the cup and then the handle out after we broke the top there. The rejection.
I think my Discord dropped. Did you hear me say 14.5 cents?
Oh wow, that's deep. Okay. No.
Yeah, it's that far back. See, I didn't realize I drew that line out that far, and it just so happened when we came up this high the other day, I seen it again, and I'm like, what the hell? Where's this from? And then I noticed it, and it looks like a backwards pennant from the first big one we broke out of. Like it's just a big X on my whole chart.
I do usually like when I keep my lines for a long time, but after a while I do usually like start to take them because I had like all this filled in with lines, but I got rid of most of them. So that's a pretty deep. Let me see. Let me scale out here. 14 cents. So you'd be like
14.5. Yeah, I just went back and backtraced it. That's about the lowest point.
Damn. All right.
I set a buy order at 5.3, 5.365. I'm about to go into work. So thanks, guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right. Good luck at work, man.
Yeah, so I really think that's a significant resistance right there. It just so happens like that's what we came up to almost last night. We almost wicked to it and touched it. And then we barely touched above it a while ago. And I think once we get above that, I don't think we're going to be going below it for a while.
Nice. Yeah, we might not even pull back to that 200 on the 5 minute. I mean, we might just stay inside. I have this wedge drawn. My angular is different than yours, but what I have here, we've been riding for a while in this like ascending wedge. So we could stay inside the ascending wedge. Bounces on the bottom here at around 555, 556.
Market's close in 2 minutes.
Hey, is the guy still here that was going to help me with Kraken?
Hey, yeah, come to movie time.
Super chat.
Hey guys, I just wanted to test if you guys could hear me. I've probably been in the Discord for about 2 weeks now, and I just want to say everybody here seems really knowledgeable. I've learned a lot. I'm actually sharing one of my screens that I kind of monitor on a daily basis. So I just want ISIC85 is my name. So hit me up if you guys need anything.
Thanks, man.
Hey, bud, your mic's a little low. Could you check that out?
Mine is?
Yes, sir.
How about now?
Sounds fine to me.
It's about much better now.
Much better.
The guy that said that it was low is actually low for me.
I used to be sad on Fridays because the stock market was going to close, but then I found, crypto in this group, and now it's a beautiful situation.
I just had to buy a 420 call for Monday, man, just because for $25. Had to do it.
I'm sitting in on a bag from 44 cents right now, so I'm still hopeful for the moon.
What you about to call for, bro?
For the S&P 500.
Not bad.
When they gap up Monday, if it does, I'm not saying it will, but if it does, man, those SPY contracts can stack.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, it's just a $25 YOLO, but I think it's going past the all-time high.
Anybody out of Cosmos? Any good?
Yeah, I did actually mention that last night. The Cosmos chart is looking really good on the daily. It's just been coiling up for a while now, and last night I was kind of telling people that I thought it was a good buy, and yesterday when it was down, it's like at 20. What is it right here? Hold on, let me look. I'll find it. It was at 20 like 3 something yesterday. I bought.
Yeah.
Yep, I bought a little bit of it. I think here I'm gonna pull up on my stream here. Because I had people asking me for altcoins, like suggestions, and I didn't really have one at the moment, but I was looking at Cosmos.
And the reason I'm asking is because Cosmos has a 8.9% APY on Exodus.
Oh, that sounds good. I might have to send it over there. But as you can see right here, we've been in this bull pennant for quite a while. This is the daily chart. So all the way back to February, we've been in this thing. It's just been cooling up. When we break, it's going to be real good. Real good. And we're on the way up.
You think long term is it's looking good long term?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the Binance Smart Chain uses Cosmos for something. So, I mean, I know
it connects the blockchains, right? In
does.
some way.
It's like an internet of things kind of thing. I think it's like a. Hold on, let me read it here. I haven't read it in a while. It's been a long time. Let's see. What makes Cosmos unique? A major concern for some in the crypto industry centers of the levels of fragmentation seen in blockchain networks. There are hundreds and why is this worded so crazy? Just tell me. Cosmos is described as blockchain 3.0, and as we mentioned earlier, a big goal is ensuring that its infrastructure is straightforward to use. Okay, well, thank you. What is Cosmos? In a nutshell, Cosmos bills itself as a project that solves some of the hardest problems facing the blockchain industry. It aims to offer an antidote to slow, expensive, unscalable, and environmentally harmful proof-of-work protocols like those used by Bitcoin by offering an ecosystem of connected blockchains. So yeah, it's like similar to Polkadot in a way, I guess. It's like offering an ecosystem. It's like it basically is wow, I can't say the word. It operates in between blockchains to connect blockchains is pretty much what it does. And
it's proof of stake, right? Or is it proof of work?
I believe so. Yeah. What it says right here though is like really like plays into what Elon Musk is pushing with the environmentally friendly blockchains. So like, yeah, proof of stake versus proof of work and low energy consumption. So this could potentially like boom because of what Elon's pushing. This coin right here, Cosmos Atom, this project could be partnered with like plenty of like you think about like Bitcoin, maybe this would offer a solution to Bitcoin or something like that. So, and yeah, the chart right here is looking excellent.
Did you
Already
say
got here with a super
Cosmos
chat.
3.0 or is it Web 3 or is that what it means?
No, it says blockchain 3.0. It doesn't say anything about Web 3.
But Telcoin is Web3, right?
Telcoin, I believe, could be Web3. Yeah, a lot of these like DeFi projects are all Web3.
Is anybody reading the super chats?
Oh yeah,
we have someone super chat. Go ahead.
Super chat. Bruno Garcia. Coinbase's stake Ethereum and upgrade to Ethereum 2. I have 18k Doge in Robinhood. How would I move that to Gemini for the stake? Drew, ask him when he is on, please.
There you go. Drew knows that. Yeah, the buy zone for Cosmos, though, if you guys are interested, like I bought yesterday at like 23. I'd say anywhere between, the 23.2 and around $20 maybe would be a good buy zone, all the way up to $20.50. That's a buy zone for Cosmos, and then I think we have potential to go up from there.
Yeah, we have one more super chat. One more super chat from Pam Demand, $2. What does the Doge Army think of Sheaves?
It hit the high. Cosmo hit the high, I think, May 9th. I think it was 32. So that range from 24 to 32 is, I think that's the window is going to be in. So I think we're at the bottom of it.
We think they're very fluffy.
Is Cosmos on Qcoin?
Yeah, that's where I bought it. I bought a little bit. I'm going to wait to see. I think it might dip a little bit and test the bottom of this this structure that I have for it right here. I think it might test the bottom before it actually goes back up. So I'm looking to buy more down here. I'm just going to average down. I think I can get, some on a little discount before it goes back up.
If Telcoin's going to drop anymore, it's kind of at a low for the day, a little bit. I think it's going to go up from here, though.
It looked like you talking about Telcoin?
Yeah, man. I right after I told Yukon last night that I put money in KuCoin, I looked at it as soon as my money came in, and it was all the way up to like 4.5, I think, or something.
Right. I put in last night too.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the Telcoin chart here in a minute, but I still think it's a good buy at 4 or 5. I mean, I think it's going to go up from there for sure. I mean, eventually you'll be in profit, but yeah, could potentially drop back down to like the 3.8 area. That's where I bought. I bought it like 3.7, 3.8.
Yeah, I think it's like 4.2 right now.
Yeah, we can hear you. What's up?
Oh my gosh, finally. I've been trying to fix my audio for like 30 minutes. I've been trying to talk.
Nice.
What do you got to say, buddy?
Go ahead.
See, sorry to interrupt, but I think we missed a few super chats. I think you'd have to scroll up to see a couple of them, unless you guys got them. One from Sylvia and then one from Griffin.
Yeah, those are the two I'm seeing that were missed as well.
Okay, I'll read them. Sylvia Milan, $2. Texas, love Doge, love listening to you guys. And then Griffin Rustia. Was that the same person? No. Okay, nope. Griffin Rustia, $2. Did you touch on the co-founders bash on Elon?
Co-founder of Doge?
I don't know. It just says co-founders bash. Maybe? I don't know.
Well, I didn't hear anything about that.
Got a super chat from Skylar the Gamefly. I have 200 in. Would it be bad idea to sell when high and buy when low to build money and help? Any help would be great. Yes.
That's a terrible idea. Never buy low and sell high. Never do that.
Right.
No, that's what you do. Buy low and sell.
I was somewhere else with that, but yeah.
He's talking about my technique.
Yeah, that's your technique, man.
No, he asked if he should sell high and then buy low.
He said he has 200 and he wants to scalp, I believe.
I think you guys read that.
Yeah, he's trying to scalp.
Basically, that's the technique you employ.
Yeah, buy when low and build money. Yeah, sell high and buy low, bro. Yes, that's what you do.
Generally, what I do is just FOMO at the top and lose hundreds.
Yeah, I'm within thousands.
That's the
This
best
is
strategy.
not financial advice. Do
Dude,
not
that's the
listen
best
to
way.
these guys.
I think
That's the
it's
strategy I use.
But
Real
those
quick.
guys are charity, are giving a charity.
Real quick, for the people that are in the chat that are really looking to learn how to scalp, if you go to Chad's charts, or what is it, Seven Pines Trading, we've got a guy in here, man, and he spends hours teaching everybody in this Discord exactly how to scalp, how to read the charts, how to set the charts up, how to use them, how to notifications and all that stuff. So if you just get into that Seven Pines Trading, that's the number 7 PINES Trading. If you go there on YouTube, you'll learn how to scalp. He goes real in depth, and it's fantastic.
Yo, you
Yep, it's the number
Yeah,
7
and if you're
lowercase
part of the
And want to
Discord,
take a
and then the uppercase T trading, all one word. Go over there, give them a like and subscribe.
You
I just put the link in the YouTube chat.
yeah, and if
Also,
you're part of the Discord, he does a little training in here as well sometimes, and I think it's public chat 1.
All of the information for Discord is in the description. Everyone be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you.
What's the link at, you said?
Was his name 7 Times Trading?
Yeah, you see.
No,
Yeah,
it's 7.
the number 7.
7 pines as in pine trees.
Oh, pines.
Oh, fine. I thought it was
Got a super chat?
Oh, God, I thought it was Times this whole time. That is such a complicated name. It's going to be... I couldn't even find it on YouTube.
I thought it was Space Moon.
No spaces between 7 Pines Train 82.
I did hear someone say my name a couple times. What was that about?
Yeah, so I just got an email. Have you guys talked about Pushcoin?
No.
I just got an email from my kid's school. I guess Pushcoin now is in the school districts, and it's a way for parents to have a virtual wallet, and students can have their own student wallet to pay fees in school now.
That's pretty
nice.
That's crazy awesome.
Got a super chat from Scott. Scott Bowen, $2. Message was retracted. So, but thank you for that.
We're
$2.
making leaps and bounds like so fast.
I don't see this coin on Coin Market Cap though.
Well, I just got the email, and the link took me to pushcoin.com. I don't know the infrastructure or anything like that, but looking at it, like there's like a little 1-minute video about it too.
Okay.
You can probably hear me. They
Yeah,
can't.
you sure it's from your school?
Don't get scammed.
Dude, that is true. That is true. The crypto scam going on right now is real, dude.
Actually, a coin for the students called STC that's been out for a while now. You guys want to check that out?
Price action.
Yep, price action. It's doing exactly what I was thinking, guys.
Nice.
Anyone know how I can buy some Doge for my 11-year-old?
Yeah, you can buy it on Binance US. You can buy it on KuCoin, Kraken, Gemini. You could get it on Robinhood, Crypto.com. Don't use Crypto.com though. I don't know why I said that.
You can't give it to your kids though, can you? Because I would have done it for my son already.
Is this looking like a possible cup and handle on the 5-minute?
Yes. Yeah.
It could be, yes.
I'm getting tired of these cup and handles, bro. They just keep
all it
coming.
It's all it does. When it
That's
goes
all
in
Doge does,
full
man.
run, that's
It's
all
the
it does.
cup that with the handle, and then the handle turns into a new cup, and it just continues.
Is your cup run a thing over?
Yeah, this,
Okay,
this seems to be legit though, because I mean they have my kids' info and everything like that, and then obviously it's a locked website too.
Dude, let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story about how like 2 years ago, these people, something called my grandparents and told them that I was in jail and I needed bail money, and they said it sounded exactly like me. I was like the person that was supposed to be me was giving them like personal information that like only I would know. Like to them to like convince them that it really was me, and they ended up sending the money. Like that's how advanced some of these scams are. So
nuts.
Yeah, I hear sometimes when you get those phone calls where people don't answer or something, they're like recording your voice to use your voice later. So be careful.
yeah, I would just be very careful about anything crypto related right now, just because of like the scams. That's like the new age of scams.
And let's not get it twisted. Don't sleep on hackers,
really
man. They're freaking. They're
I mean,
geniuses.
I mean, you could Google it too. I mean, it's in the different districts around me. The pushcoin system processes district payments, including student fee payments, food services, school store, field trips, web store purchases, refunds for payment. I mean, it's a secure website.
I tell you what, try it out, bro. Try it out. Try it out and let us know how it goes, and then we'll go from there with it.
I'm gonna look it up real quick and like see what I can find about it.
Was that St. Louis trying to talk?
Call the school first before you give money. Call them.
Yeah, that's true. Call the school. Yeah, was I roboting or something, bro?
Your voice? No, it's just I think you're someone was talking over you.
Oh, that's okay.
So I didn't hear what you said.
I was
I'd
just
say fuck it, man. Just give them all your information and go. Let it ride.
No, that's terrible idea. I was just thinking, would that be like state by state and possibly use like a different coin, or county by county? You know what I mean? Like I would definitely dig into it and see, because if it was something that was like U.S. wide, I could see real potential for something like that, and possibly even state by state.
Yeah, that could be huge.
Yeah, I like the concept of it. It's a good idea.
I thought I had like an ad in the background, but I forgot I was watching Yukon screen.
Hey, I don't know if you guys saw the article earlier. You can now buy a house with Doge through BitPay.
Hey guys, look at the tweet that Barry Silver just.
You can hear my
retweeted.
voice. I can talk, and you can hear me just fine.
Another one.
Here we go.
Barry,
Now the school's gonna have a push coin address on every email.
Get ready.
So yeah, man, I was looking at this. There is actually a few school districts that actually accept cryptocurrency, which is kind of crazy, but yeah.
I don't see it in general.
I don't see it either.
It's basically Blockfolio posted a picture captioning Elon Musk and in quotation marks working with Dogecoin devs, and then a picture below with the developers is basically all just scenes from Elon Musk in Saturday Night Live, which basically just states that he's the only developer of Dogecoin.
Who's talking in the background?
That's Yukon streaming that video if you're on Yukon's page.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I
Yeah, I'm
see.
watching the Pushcoin thing.
Do you have an open mic?
We got a super chat from Liv D for $4.99. As a beginner Doge scalper, how much money would you start scalping with? Only what you are willing to lose. Only what you're willing to lose. Don't scalp with your rent money, your kids' diaper money. Don't do that.
I quit watching that video.
If you're scalping, start really small. Use like 10 coins, something like that, until you get the hang of it, so you don't lose your money. We had this conversation earlier. I ended up actually blowing my first account up doing that because I didn't do that. I was using large amounts of money, and yeah, play it safe. Don't be stupid.
I scalp with about 3K, and I'm making maybe $40 a scalp. If I'm making 20 consistently throughout the day, each scalp, and I do 10 to 20 scalps, and let's say, I have an 80% success rate, I'm real happy. So
yeah, I'm just saying, I use about $2,000 and I like to get 40 a scalp.
Yep, that's pretty much what I do. Small gains equal big profit, so that stuff adds up.
I actually bought in at like 56.4, I think, a while ago, and I think I'm just going to let it ride, especially if we break above 5.9, because I've noticed that, like, unless you're on point, if you mess up just a couple times, there's no reason to scalp once it starts going, because you're not going to catch up. You're going to end up with a terrible high average, and then if it does take a big dip, you might get trapped very easily.
ADA is running.
Who is Peter McCormick?
I have no idea. Don't start off scalping Doge either, because you can scalp all day long, and Doge will take one quick turn, and your entire profits for the day are just gone.
Yes.
Yeah, I learned that with Yeah, I learned that yesterday when Elon sent that tweet out. Man, he really messed my bag up.
But I feel like that. I feel like that
between Elon and Barry is making this thing very unpredictable.
It's less stress too, man. When you find a good position and you just let it go. There's so many times where I've told myself I'm going to buy in, I'm going to leave it, and I never did. And
Got a super chat?
So many times I wish I had.
Man, Jeff Hill for 199. Safe Moon is launching an exchange and card. Thank you for that, Jeff.
Hey guys, it's I am DJ Scully on quick TA real quick. For the 1 week, we're actually just trying to break into a green candle, so that's some really good news.
Quick question, guys. What points do you guys prefer for scalping?
After that question, someone else had a question as well.
Oh yeah. You said it was a YouTube video. I think you said it's called Pine, like Pine.
Yeah, 7 Pines Trading, all one word.
There.
Okay.
What was your question? The one that just said he had a question.
Yeah, as far as scalping the coins, my favorite one would be. I mean, I like doing Doge because it's so volatile and never know what you're gonna do. I mean, it's insane. The market can be dead, and then all of a sudden Doge wakes up, and you're scalping the hell out of it. But Doge or Ethereum is the ones I like to do.
Soren here.
Yes,
sorry.
Here you go.
Hey guys, question for you guys. So I bought in at 51 and I sold my bag at 56, thinking that I was gonna have buy orders all the way down to 34. I'm just kind of at a loss to what to do now, if I should get back in or not. So I'm just holding my cash and just waiting. Do you guys have any recommendations? Not financial advice.
When's the last time you listened to the stream and came up with the 34? I'm just curious.
I think that was
Biscuit.
That was Biscuit, and Yukon ages ago. From
yeah, that was a while ago. Recently, you guys have to look with that new big candle that formed, that green candle that formed on the 1 hour. It's doing a lot of consolidation, figuring out if it can break out of that 5913 location. But if we were to get any retractions, if we were supposed to get any retraction, the only thing I potentially see would be the 100-day moving average at 48, and then the 50-day moving average at 4699. I mean, but Doge does what it does.
Yeah, see, I'm not even seeing any of that at this point. Honestly, I think if we break 5.9, then we're going to be possibly running for the weekend. We dropped to 5.6 a while ago, basically where you sold that. And that's where I personally bought in, because I see the 50 EMA squeezing up against this long time angular at 59. It'll probably be like 59.2 once we get up to it. And I imagine it's going to pop above it. The RSI is healthy on the 5-minute. It keeps going back down, touching 50, staying right above it. So, I mean, I would just really sit down and analyze the charts, man, and see what's been happening the last couple days. Elon is, straight back.
Elon tweets.
Yeah, I mean, the tweets really changed yesterday, and it changed the game for Doge
drastically.
So, it's something to really sit down and think about.
Got a super chat.
I'm
thanks.
At 56, man. I've put $4,000 down. Just letting it ride for the weekend.
Yeah, just make a really fast comment. If anybody's looking for the perfect place to buy in, it's kind of like buying in on a scalp. You're never going to get it completely right. And even if it does dip down, let's say to 50, or you're holding that at 60 right now, it's going to go back up. So no one panic. No one, get too stressed. Once it does hit $1 and keeps going beyond, whether you bought at 50, 45, or 62, you're going to be happy.
Well, we didn't drop below 51.2 last night. You know what I mean? So when I woke up and I seen that, I thought, you know what? I'm not gonna get that lower buy that I want, and I don't want to miss the train, personally.
Yeah, for sure. And that's from from last week and the last couple of readings from charts from everyone in this group. Once you said that 5.9 was broke, the 0.519 was broke. There was so much supports in, reconsolidation in this area. And once we break that 5.9, he like Buddy just said, it's kind of endless. Anywhere from here to whatever we see.
Just a second, guys. We got a super chat from Daniel Schlong one.
TA on this. Once they think we get, above this resistance up here and past 60, they really think it's going to run, so I'm really taking some stock in that, and I'm kind of on board with them.
Hey, I took the super chat that Soren asked this question he's been trying to ask.
Yeah, super chat from Daniel Schlong one. I know we want this to drop so we can buy back in. I stepped away, stuck at 0.577, thinking we were going above 0.60. Thank you for that.
At what time frame are we looking at to retest the 0.58 level?
Hey, go ahead, Soren.
Hey, as investors, we always talk about making rules and trying to stick to them, but I've always been a guy that likes to break the rules. So I have trouble with this. One of the rules I made for myself is I don't scalp above my average, but I end up breaking it. I FOMO in sometimes and stuff. But when I notice when we get up to the higher ends, when we get around 60 cents, I get a little gun shy, and because I got stuck holding the bag a few times there too, and it's just going to come down to whether or not you want to get stuck holding the bag, or it could be a big opportunity. I don't know, but I just want to put my 2 cents in on that.
Webo here.
Go ahead, Webo.
I made a rookie mistake the other day. I got caught holding a bag of ETC 3 days, and I missed out on that dip. So guys, keep some money on hand so you don't get into that mistake.
Jamie here, quick question.
Go ahead.
At what time frame are we looking at to hit the 0.58 mark?
Your mic is really muffled. Really muffled.
I'm personally watching the 5 minute on TD Ameritrade because I want to make sure this doesn't fall below my 50 EMA, because if it does, I'm going to reevaluate my situation.
Okay, thank you.
BTC's bear.
Mr. Candle in the chat says, "Ooh, Mr. Rule Breaker."
I mean, rules are meant to be broken. If not, you want other rules to reinforce them.
Hey, STO. Hey, I forgot to tell you the other day, man. For that stuff up there in South Roxana, get a hold of Keystone Pipeline or the Shell right there, and they'll give you the process of getting that check started and all that.
Oh yeah, dude, I forgot about that. I got to write that down, bro. Thank you.
William Camp, I see you out there in the chat. My last name is Camp as well. We may be kin. Never know.
What? Hey, well, you might have to contact City Hall too. You might have to contact City Hall, man.
Killer. They just went ahead. They paid the hijackers the money for the Keystone.
Did it really?
Isn't that the first rule that you don't do?
Did they pay them in Keystone Light?
We got a super chat, guys.
Talking about.
We got a super chat from Trent Voorhees. For those who invested below For those who invested below 0.37, scalping is no longer worth the risk it carries. The support of Elon Musk, Mark Cuban will carry this coin. Thank you for that.
Yeah, they paid them 75 Bitcoins worth 4.2 million.
They actually caved into that shit? I thought we were gonna do that.
Yeah, that's how we're able to get gas.
Yeah, I thought that was the #1 rule of America: is you don't
negotiate with terrorists.
The #1 rule of America is make sure you still have gas to make your taxes and get fuel around. So
Exactly. I think the #1 rule of America is what Homeboy said, and that's break all the rules.
What's real crazy, 75 Bitcoins 10 years ago was what, $5?
Sounds like an inside
Maybe
job.
like tomorrow too.
To be
In
honest with you, man,
2010,
I'm with
2011,
you
they
on
were
that one. I
known
think it was
as-
inside.
Here comes the drop.
Never know. Change the subject real quick. What is on the scalp right now? Like, in y'all's opinion, that's been working for you?
What was that again? Ask that question again.
Since everything's going on with Dogecoin right now, I was listening to you guys talking about scalping, and it doesn't seem like it is good with Doge. It's so volatile right now. So, like, what is a good coin to scalp that's been working for you guys?
I personally think that Doge is a great coin to scalp with.
So the thing with scalping is it's really good with any coin that's very volatile. It's just your position and when you get in, and it's just you know, a roll the dice, like Drew says.
And the reason why I was saying earlier, Doge is kind of hard to scalp especially if you're just starting out, is because it's so volatile. But no,
Correct.
it's a great one to scalp. Just make sure you know what you're doing when you're scalping it.
Yeah, I've learned that if I turn away and I go do something for 5 minutes, like if I'm gonna have my money in on it, like I've got to watch it the whole time, unless I plan on holding, which I do hold a little, but I'm trying to get my scalping methods down, and watching you guys' chart and hearing everybody, it's helping a lot.
And also what a lot of people forget, the main point of scalping is what you're trying to do is accumulate either coins or US dollars. But like for instance, I'm trying to accumulate coins, so you sell at the high, buy a little lower, and if it goes up, sell a little bit. Just keep doing that back and forth, and I'm trying to accumulate all these coins.
Yeah, that's what I want. Is I just want a shit ton of coins.
Hey, this is Crip. I got a quick question.
Go ahead, Crip.
So I'm just wondering, dude, like I could never hit my limit buys or sells using Robinhood. Anybody have any insight on that?
I have the same fucking problem.
Are you setting a limit?
Guys,
whenever you're doing a limit buy, you need to.
Are you setting a limit?
little bit. Whenever you're trying to buy or sell, you need to offset the price for a little bit. Like, if you're trying to sell it, then or buy it, go like set your limit buy for like a little bit higher than what you actually want.
But
use as many digits as you can.
You guys have to realize.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, no matter what I set my limits at, like it never hits ever.
Even if you set it lower than the price it is, it still passes in and doesn't even execute. I have the same issue.
Yes, too.
Okay, guys.
On Robinhood, that the more decimal places you go out, the more
You are
likely
here.
it's supposed to hit.
You are voices 199. Do you think Elon will make Doge
Bitcoin
proof
going down.
of stake?
Go ahead. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
Reread the super chat.
I think we're dropping through that support.
Yes, that pipeline news is hitting Bitcoin, and it's kind of dragging us down too. We might get an opportunity to get a spot in Doge at 54. It looks like on top of the 200 MA.
Yeah, that's
on
what
the
I
5
see.
minute chart. That's what I'm looking at personally.
I'm looking at the 1 hour, and I get that.
Excuse me. For the gentleman that was explaining that he's had some limits miss, I've had them miss too. And I've asked that question over and over, and I'm getting the responses that use at least 3 decimals, and it usually will hit every time.
It's not just that though. I mean, I'm not okay. First of all, Pisket could agree. We don't want to talk about Robinhood, and it like because this conversation gets brought up, I feel like every day about limit sells and market orders on Robinhood and how they execute them. But for limit sells, I'm gonna say it once. For limit sells, if you're doing a limit order, make sure you're putting, for instance, 5999 or 599259, whatever you want to buy your coin at specifically. Otherwise, if it's a very volatile and it's dropping or increasing in price very quickly, limit buying it's probably not going to hit, to be honest, because it's just going to fill in all these other orders they had before you. and a couple of other variables that could happen, and then market sell and market buy, and you know how that goes. It's probably gonna rip you off a penny or two.
And for the ones that do use Robinhood,
microphone now?
Go ahead.
Is my microphone good now?
Yes, it's a little better.
Okay, great.
There's a mic check in the settings though if you wanna do that.
Yeah, if you want,
guys, I'm sorry for bringing it up, but that's the only option I have right now is.
Yeah, so don't let the Robinhood look. Just learn, just play with it. Use the methods that were just given to you, and you'll find a way. I use Robinhood daily, and I have no problems with them. I hit all my bags every time.
Same.
So just find a way to make it work for you.
Yeah, I've been making it work. I've been making it work. I just wanted to know if somebody had maybe a little bit of insight on how to make it more efficient for me.
Yeah, just use those that put your numbers in a little more accurate on what you're trying to do and hit. Quick. Don't just put like 0.50 or 0.51.
It is 0.50 flat across the board. I put 0.501, and I never, ever miss a buy or sell.
Now, listen to what he just said. There you go. You got it. That's the answer.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Well, I did before. I put like 0.52, and it went under it and over, and it just didn't hit it.
Let's just say I want to buy something at like 1950. It has to hit 1920 for it to kick in. It's for the fees and all that other stuff. That's the only way it's gonna hit.
Shout out to Doge Nurse, Diamond Hands.
Hey, if this doesn't stop at 56, it's going to reach down to 54 on my chart.
That's how Robinhood does their free commission trade.
200 MA on the 5 minute.
That's what I see on the 5 minute.
Party guy with a super chat. Ivan Reloaded. Why is crypto.com not recommended? Appreciate y'all.
Insane gas fees.
And you can't set limits on it.
I know. That's why we're getting off the Robinhood topic. If you guys want to do that, there's a channels below. But I just gave you the help.
They were talking about crypto.
That was for crypto.com, Brody.
I'm happy about this drop, man. I can get in at 54, hopefully.
Exactly. That's what I'm going to do.
At all.
Yeah,
I already started
right now.
I started buying bags. I've already bought like a small bag, and I'm just gonna keep continuing to increase as we go down.
Yeah, just stay dip it.
Why is my today's return higher than my total return?
I'm curious to know where everyone is from in the chat. Drop your state down there. Let's see where everybody's from. Let's go.
I need a good point to step in because I've only lost money today.
So for the guy who said why his today's you say your today's return is lower than your total return, or is it higher than your total return?
It's higher than my total return. It always is.
That just means you're making profit. I think your total return that day, like today for instance, is what it shows, and your total return on your total investment in general, I believe, is what your total return is.
Because you could have lost another day.
No, that's not accurate for Robinhood. I know that because a lot of times they will tell me what my today's return is, and my negative return is less than. It shows that if that were true, then I have more than I deposited into Robinhood, yet it says I'm down more than I deposited. That would bring me under what I deposited into Robinhood. So that number is not accurate, and I know what he's talking about, and I have no idea why.
Do y'all scout?
So for
that's because you're scalping.
I know why. It's because Robinhood just takes whatever. So that number represents the change if you had invested at the beginning of the day, like 12 a.m. midnight. So just
correct. It's the entire day. So for my instance, I've been in, like, my average is in the 40 cents. It says today's return is It says 0.1%. That's because Doge is at 0.1% today on Robinhood, at least the platform I'm using. And it's just dropping to 55 cents. Does anyone have any TA at all?
Yeah, right now we're on top of our resistance level. This is a good resistance level to add more to your bag. The next stop will be the 200 day at 5399.
Got a super chat from Daniel Slong again. He says, "Sorry, last message was unclear. Are the chances of hitting 0.54 greater than 0.60 plus first? Does it look potential for 0.60 plus today without missing?"
Someone said earlier that they saw a nice support at around 5253. I forgot who was talking about it.
We might get bought up here, guys. We're struggling here to push farther down, so this could be a wick. This could turn into a little wick. We might not actually make it down to the 200 day. But
the guy said 5239.
Yeah, 52.
5239. He says there's a good resistance there.
Nice. I'm watching LTC, BTC, Doji. They're all following each other.
I mean, I see 5.2. 5.2 is where we wicked to on like the first real big push as a trend reversal. It looks like we're going back up a little bit though here.
I got a limit order down at 5.4 right now.
I think too many of us.
Let's get that dry powder out.
RSI is real low on the 5.
Hey, really quick for the Robinhood people out here who are having trouble, would you like to go to another room? Like we could go down to Real Talk, and I can kind of show you guys a couple things.
Yeah, and on your way down there, stop in your mic check. Check your mic out, buddy.
With my mic?
Put that background suppression on. We have another super chat from Dinero D. Doge Army, don't panic. Thank you for that.
Your mic's fine. It just sounds like you're in a bathroom or something.
Got it. Is it better?
A little, but it's a little. I don't know how to describe it.
Like speakerphone.
Just go down there and figure it out.
I don't know, guys. I had my phone while ago when I got up and seen like a ton of notifications for all this, awesome stuff for Doge. I honestly thought I was gonna go to my computer, it's gonna be a lot higher than it is. And there's a bunch of stuff on there about Doge today.
It did shoot up to 59.
Biops will be here soon.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And got rejected hard though, but it did go to 59.
I wish I'd have been up at that 59 right there, but on man, that'd been a nice dip to grab right there.
Doge is so healthy today.
We're at a little nice dip right now.
Yeah,
I'm in
for that biop.
I'm already in on that one.
Yeah, I bought in at 5. I added a little more to my coins at 551.
Me too. Nice. I didn't see anything lower than 553 on Robinhood.
The guy asking about Weeble, go ahead.
I'm just curious if there's anybody on here that uses it. I made a trade earlier, and now it's saying my buying power is 0. It has been for about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
You try.
Push the talk.
You try.
Push talk, man. Keep cutting out. Which platform are you on? You're on Weeble or Robinhood?
Yes, he's on Weeble.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea. I don't use Weeble. I heard a lot of bad things.
Hey, anybody taking in consideration this could be from the market close for this current dip?
It is from the pipeline news.
Sorry, guys, it's getting bought up right here. So
I didn't hear about the pipeline news yet. So okay,
wait,
what
dip
happened to the pipeline?
Are you talking about dip for Dogecoin?
Yeah, well,
affecting the whole market.
Static here.
Okay, I didn't hear about any news. I just got on.
Hey, Cajun, have you?
Hey, can I chime in for a sec?
Go ahead, buddy.
Shoot.
I mean, TA that I gave this morning around 8 or 9 o'clock Eastern time, I said that I thought it was going to 58. It has. Went a little higher than that. Then me and Cajun decided to bounce out at 55 because I get out early. I don't try and get it right to the thing. I get out early. I just don't have a lot of time here. I'm at work, but I would have everybody look at the 2-hour chart. That is a huge bearish rejection candle on the 2-hour. The last candle shows bearish, reversal. Bearish reversal on the 2-hour. That's a pretty important candle, the one right before, in my opinion. Now, could be wrong. Could push through 60 to the moon, but I wouldn't put personally. I'm going to sit on the sidelines and wait and see what happens.
What's your buy-in? What are you waiting for?
Probably buying a little bit at 53. I hear people talking about 54. I see 52, 53. And then, like I told everybody this morning, I have mine set up at 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, all the way down to 43, which I don't think it'll hit 43, but we went up a lot. 43. We went up a lot, and we went up real quick. A parabolic movement is called a parabolic movement because it has two parts. It goes up, then it goes down. Do we realistically think we're going from 40 to 50 to 60 to 70 inside of 3 to a day? I don't see it.
Doji's nuts, but I hear you.
I mean, I agree 100%, but if they would have just dropped that pipeline news on us, we would have made that cup and handle and broke above 59.
Well,
but they dropped that news on us.
I get what you're saying, but I don't really respect the 2-hour as like a super important time frame. And also, I see what you're saying about the candle being bearish, but for me, for it to actually be bearish, this candle that we're on right now would have had to open of that candle for it to actually be bearish, where it didn't open below, it opened right beside it. So I don't know. I don't really respect the 2-hour. That I don't look at it that much as like super significant. But yeah, I respect what you're saying.
Hey, I mean, listen, nobody here is an expert. It's just my humble opinion.
Yep.
And if it goes flying through 60 and the train leaves the station without me, that's fine. I'm happy for anybody who, holds. And it's just I do swing trading. I do a little bit of, I couldn't get in when it was 0.00001 or 10. So what I have to do, because I was late to the party, is I got to play the swings. And that's just my strategy. Some of you guys are in here doing scalping on the half a cent. I think that's Chad. I think that's great. Other people are buying at the top, and then it drops 20 points, and they're confused.
What's the new pipeline news that everybody's talking about? I thought the pipeline started flowing. I just got off work.
They paid the hackers. I'm reading about it right now. I just found out about it.
Not a butter hands.
They paid the ransom in Bitcoin, so now Bitcoin looks like it's used for crime.
There's no new news. It's the same as this morning.
For the gentleman that was talking about Webull, for Webull, when you deposit money, you can use that money immediately for stocks, but for the cryptocurrency, it has to completely settle. So it's going to take 2 to 3 days settled before you can trade on crypto side.
I have a question.
Can someone grab Super Chat for a second? I'm getting ready to run to the restroom.
I need to ask a question concerning Bitsgap. Is crypto going to be on Bitsgap as an exchange, and how exactly do you use it?
Bitsgap is a bot.
Recommend not to touch it.
Do a YouTube search.
I mean, are you a new trader?
Very much so.
No,
don't be touching bots, man. You've got to learn how to trade. You need to paper trade first.
The bot doesn't.
The game works because a bot, if you don't know how to set it up and watch it, you're gonna lose money. I mean, you might make a little bit of money, but if you don't know how to read charts, you don't mess with bots. You know what I mean? That's just rule of thumb.
The bot isn't some super intelligent thing that'll magically make you money. It's something that you program with your knowledge of charts. And if you don't know how to do that, then don't do it.
Okay, so basically, be buying and selling.
You're cutting in and out.
It's going to be keep on buying and selling at wherever you set it to buy and sell at.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, it's a little more complicated than that, buddy.
Yeah, it's way more complicated than that. If it does a parabolic move, it can't keep up with it, and that's either up or down. It can't play into those situations necessarily. So, that's when you can lose your ass, pretty easily.
Who was on here talking about they had their bot set to just like a 1%? I mean, that might be a good way to get started using something like that. Set
Not
your
when you're a
margins
new
really
trader.
low.
Not when you're a brand new trader and can't even read a chart. There's no way you should be touching a bot. I'm sorry. That's just rule of thumb.
And the only way you're going to get better at reading charts is to spend time looking at them, man.
Hey, Occasion, have you checked out fetch.ai yet?
Thank you.
So, hey, Drew, you think this is a good support spot?
Drew's not in here right now. I don't think. I haven't heard Drew talk in a while. But
Yeah, no, Drew's not here.
if you look at my chart, we did bounce off this buy zone that I was saying. This is where I picked up a little bit more, and I was looking to pick up more the 200-day moving average on the 5-minute, but it looks like we've bounced. So I think we might be heading back up here. The RSI's got really low. The 1-minute was all the way down in the buy zone. The 5-minute was dropping. So you just got to see here. The 15-minute RSI is, at 50 right now.
I'm watching this death cross on Bitcoin on the 5-minute to see if it plays out in which direction. That's what I'm looking for right now.
Yeah, I'm staring at Bitcoin right now.
So, on a zoom-out perspective, we're still trending up, but just kind of sideways up.
Yes.
Yo, can I ask a question?
Sure.
I'm pretty new here. I'm pretty new to the crypto game too. I'm just wondering, I went up a little bit there. I got in around 40 cents a few weeks ago, and then I'm from Canada, so it's a little bit different, but I got in, and then I sold just at the top today. Not all of it, but a little bit. And I'm just wondering, with what I sold, when would be a good time to buy some more?
When we establish a support.
I think you already mentioned it.
Bitcoin's
lower than you sold it.
I'm being cautious, but that's just me.
All right, guys, we're going back down to test this support that I said we bounced on this candle right here. You could maybe buy a small bag here and see what happens if we go lower and buy a little bit more. That's what I'm gonna do. Not finding.
Yeah, like I'm not in like huge here. I'm talking like I got a little over $1,000 in, so I just started scalping like a little bit off the top. Once I started watching you guys a few days ago, but yeah, I appreciate that. You guys are a lot of help.
So as long as you're buying lower than what you sold at, but if you want to keep like your average down, I guess, if that even matters to you. Some people it doesn't matter, but you would want to buy below that average, but you'd have to wait for that type of dip.
Here we go.
Yeah, the way I've been doing it is like my 1,200 is my minimum, so anything above 1,200 I'll scalp like 100 or 50 off the top, and then just keep doing that, and then buy a little bit low. But I was just wondering if you guys think there's going to be a time today where it's going to be like buy.
Guys, I'm setting buy orders for the 200-day. It's at 5.4 pretty much exactly.
Yeah, usually you don't really know when that buy moment is until like 30 minutes after it's happened. Because like that buy could be right now, or it could be even lower than where we are sort of chilling at right now.
Yukon, what's your next support level after 54?
Yeah, after 54, I'm looking for the next like solid support at 519. So 52 is really good. That's a good support. If we do break to the downside of this 200-day on the 5-minute, I'd be looking to set maybe small buy orders all the way down to that 52, maybe a little bit bigger one at 52, and then still hold some dry powder just to see what happens afterwards.
Thanks.
Yep.
Hey, Gabble here. I have a quick question.
What's up?
So I'm trying to buy some XRP. What would be the easiest way? I have Coinbase, KuCoin, and Binance US.
I don't think you can get XRP on any of those anymore.
XRP you can get on KuCoin. I don't think you can get it on Coinbase.
Can you get it on KuCoin? Let me look at that.
You can get it on Binance as well.
I have Binance US. I think Binance, they allow it, but not the US.
I do see that. Yep, you can get XRP.
Also, you can get it on Bitmark.
You can get it on Uphold too, but you can't do like limit orders if you want to scalp.
I would not recommend Uphold.
Huh, I might have to look for that next dip for XRP and buy in there. I thought that someone said the other day you couldn't get it.
Oh no, it's on there. I got a few. I'm testing right now.
I bought XRP, like I had 20,000 XRP back at like 20 cents and then I sold it.
You're kicking yourself right now, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, we're breaking the 200, guys, on the 5 minutes. So let's see where this goes. I agree with you, Con. 518, 519 is a very, very good support. I'm hoping we hold there if we go that far.
After that support level, we're looking at like 5.0, pretty much 50 cent.
I got a fat buy order at 47 cents.
I'm waiting for 45. I sold half my bag at 50 and then missed the 38. Woke up and it was already running.
You guys are my heroes.
I'm looking for 3 legs down on Bitcoin is what I'm looking for right now. If it plays out that scenario, if it does, I'll be buying at the bottom of that 3rd leg for sure.
I'm with you. Good plan.
Yeah, it's all right. At least you didn't sell your entire bag.
Right?
No,
Your
not
entire
not my
bag.
entire bag. I mean, my entire bag. Can't
Cool.
be.
All right. We going back up, right?
Eventually.
Always.
I mean, that's what it's looking like.
We're going to hit $1 in an hour.
This is normal news manipulation, man, in my opinion, from the market.
They
Who said something about $1 an hour? That was
Give this thing a good little kick before the weekend, and then let the weekend do its thing.
Doge MACD at -0060.
Guys, as long as we do not go below 46.5 and close below 46.5, we still have a higher low. Just think about it like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, whoever said Doge to $1 is going to be $1 an hour. Man, that's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Man, I've heard some pretty dumb shit in the military. I'm just saying.
If you thought that was real TA, then sure.
No, it obviously
Hey,
wasn't. I was breaking your balls, man. I was giving you shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Yukon, what's the next level after the 200?
Yeah, it's a 5.2. 5.2. A little bit lower than 5.2, but it's not worth, saying it's like 5.1967. So 5.2.
Thanks.
I don't know. I think we're still sitting pretty good here.
Yeah, we could definitely close on the 5 minute above this. We got 3 minutes left. If we close above the 200 day, we're still above it, guys.
I'm just waiting for it to hit 53.50. That's where my buy order's at.
Hey, Cajun, when you're looking at Bitcoin, which chart are you looking at right now?
A lot of cells
Game's
coming
on
through.
sale right now, yo. If anybody maybe wants to check it out.
Fucking FOMO.
I'm loving this deal.
Dude, I swear, averaging down is just so great, guys. It really is. It's so good.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, my average was like 52 yesterday, and I got it down to 46. And then today we've been above 50, so I've been chilling.
Yeah, that's probably one of the best pieces of advice I've ever gotten, man. Always keep some dry powder on deck. Average down.
Hey, for the guy who said that he averaged down and then he's up now, congrats. We always tell this with chat as well because they're always asking about whether they should go all in, and that's a great example of why you should not go all in and why you should have that extra cash on the side.
No, for real. I've been waiting. I had pulled profits since after SNL. I had pulled my profits like right before some of it. I left some in there, and then I just been waiting and waiting and waiting because I was still scalping, so my average was up there at 51. And then I just been waiting. And then yesterday, the day before it dropped lower, I could have got in, but I just got in yesterday at like 39, and then yeah.
You know what always get most of us, or well, not I wouldn't say most of us, but most people, is that FOMO of, you know, like it's going up and you don't want to miss out, and it looks like it's gonna skyrocket. Like we need to you know, learn how to not fall for that. Like we you know, like everybody's like all in, like put everything in because it's skyrocketing, but then it doesn't go as far as we think it should go, and then start reverting, and then we're like, oh my god, let me sell out to, we don't have any more dry powder, let me sell so I can have something. You know, we need to stop doing that.
Yeah,
man, this thing is struggling to go green right now after that candle.
It is. It wants to turn around here, but it is getting pushed down. The sell pressure is pretty high.
I had
that keeping dry powder is the greatest advice ever.
I'm watching 49 on Bitcoin.
The RSI is in the buy zone again, though. We're back in the buy zone on the 5-minute RSI.
Oh yeah, that's what I watched too. It was a 5. Yeah.
Yeah. The 1 minute's in the buy zone as well.
I had a bunch of small buys early. I got in 12, 18, 22, and I made a mistake and made a big drop, like 60, 64, and I've now just got my average all the way down to 52 and just took profits, so I'm feeling good. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, I sold yesterday at 56, so I'm just waiting now. Baby, I got my finger on that trigger.
I got a bag right here at 532 that I'm about to pick up.
Yep, me too. I'm buying it up.
Hey, Cajun, can I get some TA? Can I get some TA on Bitcoin real quick?
Hell no. I gotta head out for a minute. I'll be back.
Damn, if this takes off right here, it literally just skipped over my bag. It didn't fill my order.
Yeah, BTC looks like it did that third leg.
Never mind. I'm waiting for a second now.
I can show you third leg.
What do you think is going to bottom out at?
We got 4 legs.
I had to do a market order too.
BTC looks like it bottomed at 49023.
Dude, this thing is fighting a lot more than I thought it would. Holy hell.
Is she putting up a fight now? She trying. She fighting.
There was a big wall at 5329.
Here we go.
I was so excited today. I had a bag at 58, and I was like, yes, it's going to hit 58. It's going to hit 58. It never did. How sad is that?
Not that sad. You still got a shot.
Oh, yeah, I'm in it for the long haul. I'm holding.
I thought it did hit 58, though.
It hit 59, 59.45
Yeah.
for today.
Hit 59, yeah.
Yeah, we did hit 59. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, I FOMO'd in at 58.
You guys think it'll touch 59
I
again?
FOMO'd in at 58, too.
Here we go, guys. 5 minute. We got the engulfing green candle, so...
I have no choice but to hold it. I gotta recover losses.
Guys,
I can't scalp.
If there's a rule in this Discord, if you FOMO in to anything, you have to state your name as well.
Party guy FOMO'd in at 58.
Robbie G FOMO'd in at 58.7. Well, Blockfolio hit me with like a 1 cent
I guess, charge.
I found it in the 57.5.
My name is Paul. I FOMOed in at 53.30.
Yeah, usually I found it at 58 too.
Oh wait, you gotta say your real name, like your real name.
No, it doesn't matter.
No, don't say your real name. Sexual chocolate apple at $59.99.
Rusty FOMO'd out at 39 and FOMO'd back in at 48.
I'm gonna say though, man, FOMO was my downfall. Whenever I first started trading, after I got that under control, man, I started making decent profits.
It is the FOMO, the fear and greed index is real, guys. The fear and greed index is a real thing. You got to get it under control first.
The FAG index?
No, fear and greed. Yeah, I guess you could call it that.
That's just the FAG index.
One of the 7 deadly sins.
This, you know what I'd like to see? Talking to y'all.
No FOMO.
Keep that FOMO under control.
No FOMO.
Hey, can somebody verify the tweet I posted in general? It looks like Elon tweet like the Cybertruck being at Giga in Texas.
There was one of them, but that was like I thought he did that like a week ago or something like that. That Cybertruck out that construction site or something.
My name is I Guess I'm Batman, and I FOMO'd in at 545.
I paid the $100 to pre-order the Cybertruck. Hope to have it by the end of the year.
So did I.
Very nice.
I want the flat black one. I want a Batman Tesla.
Dude, I want the flat red. It's like a flat red.
I hadn't seen that one yet.
How much did you pay for that?
$100.
They start at $39,000, but it's $100 to lock in your position right now.
Yeah, I was like mine ago. It was like 46K is what mine cost. Like
I paid my car off about a year and a half ago and been saving everything.
It's only got like what is it? I guess a 1 engine.
I'll buy a Tesla when they hover.
Oh hell, I'm gonna get the 3-engine one. What are you kidding me?
Okay, guys, when you guys hear someone talking, please try not to speak and just hold on to the thought and then try to speak into the chat when you can. No, that goes for everyone. Everyone's just speaking over each other and it's hard to hear. That's all. It's not you specifically.
All right,
You
guys.
totally use that $100 to buy Dogecoin early on.
If we're gonna on the 15-minute right here, let's see, if we close on the 15-minute above the previous candle's open, we close above the previous candle's open, which is at 55.1 on the 15-minute. I think that's a pretty good confirmation of a trend reversal here, and we might go back up. So I'm just looking for that right now.
Hey guys, I was just looking here on Twitter to see if there was a tweet on there about that, and the first thing that pops up on his channel is the clitoris has 8,000 nerve endings and still isn't as sensitive as crypto. What the fuck?
Homie doesn't know what a clitoris is.
Yeah.
That's okay, homie. Don't worry.
What is that exactly?
Just guys, it's a myth. It's just a mystery. It's a myth. It doesn't exist.
Yeah, I don't see anything but a Cybertruck on the on his Twitter page right now.
Let's just leave it there.
That is sweet.
Well, I got my buy orders set, so I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be back soon, guys.
Where'd you put your buy order?
I have one buy order that for some reason got skipped at that 532 area. And then I have another buy order at 52. Those are the two I have set, and then I'd have to reevaluate. If we touch 5.2, I might set a couple more lower, but I think that we might not see that right now. So I'm just gonna go make some food real quick.
We're definitely on our way back down.
Yeah, with a super chat. Jay Ducati, $1.99. Can someone please create a charting FOMO indicator? Thank you for that.
Party guy. Wow, somebody stole my idea. I was just talking about
Party
that.
guy.
FOMO chart.
Party guys in the house. You know what time it is.
Don't FOMO in on whole numbers until it tests the resistance.
And never FOMO in on a green candle.
Yeah, don't chase that lightning. Don't.
You are about to FOMO. Please reframe.
Never put it in the other hole. She could get pregnant.
No FOMO.
I need.
That FOMO thing, that's a struggle, man.
I love you all. No FOMO.
I need a panic selling indicator, just something to be like, no, Jeff, don't do it, no matter what.
Right after the trade confirmation window, there's like a FOMO confirmation window.
Yeah, stay off your platform when you're drunk. That's a good one.
I would just say believe in Doge, and you won't have that problem. As long as you believe in it, you'll know it's always going to go up and up and up.
My advice to
That's an emotional attachment.
Event.
You need a sensor in your Apple Watch that shocks you every time you touch your mouse. It senses
That's
that.
literally where I was going to. I was about to go that way.
Hive mind, baby. Hive mind.
An emotional attachment, yeah, that'd be the amount of money that's on it. Like, I'm definitely emotionally attached to the amount of money I got in Doge right now.
No, you can't be, man.
Definitely should not be attached to the money.
All this pump and all this press equals people developing strong mental links to something, and that equals emotions. Do not pretend like Doji is special. That is an emotional attachment. It's just another coin.
Doge is special. Yeah, no, the emotional attachment thing is just awesome how much I've actually made off of it. Not about losing it. It's Dogecoin for me, dude. It stepped my whole scalping game up, and this Discord did as well. So that's what I mean by that. Not the amount that's in it.
Oh, rock on. Sorry.
Did anyone get a 0.58 scalp successfully?
Yes, there was one guy earlier that said he sold his coins at 5.8, I believe. I think I heard that right. Because it shot up to 5.9.
I think that was me. I sold a bunch at 5.8, or like it's 5.57, 58, and 59.
Ooh.
Just got an email from Wells Fargo. They are now offering a digital brokerage platform.
I sold at 59.
Yo, you know what? All the banks are gonna want to hop in on that, dude. They're gonna definitely want to hop in because they don't want to be cut out. They're trying to hold their position either way.
Correct. They're gonna want some sort of they're gonna want some of this specific asset. Did you see that they're trying to classify it as an asset instead of a currency? I think like cryptocurrency or Bitcoin in general. I don't know which one it was.
Are they doing something different with Dogecoin? Like for all the people who are saying it's going to get to $1 or like $5, do they understand how much market cap? Like, we need like $1 trillion. We need to like surpass what Bitcoin has to get it to like $10.
I think,
or we can just take the money from Bitcoin.
So the reason why they think it's going to go so high, I think they think a lot of this money that's being printed is going to be poured into the market and like pushed around from coin to coin, like how you see Bitcoin going down but you see all the altcoins running up. We could see that in the future once because the total cryptocurrency market cap's way below other investments like gold, or like I think gold has a $10 million or $10 trillion market cap, right? I believe.
Yep. Well, the number of circulating coins out there makes it somewhat mathematically imperceivable for it to go. Bitcoin only has like 21 million coins, whereas Dogecoin has 3 or 4 times that much.
You got to remember,
Dogecoin gains. Can I say something?
New update is going to be eating Dogecoin for transactions. So keep that in mind coming up in the future.
Yeah, so basically my main point was like you see how the gold's market cap's around 10 trillion. I'm thinking, or it's probably higher, I don't know, but Bitcoin's sitting around 1 trillion, going below, up above. I don't know where it's at right now, but I believe in the future Bitcoin, I could see it going into like the $5 trillion market cap within the next couple years.
Why do you think Elon says he's not releasing or letting go of his Bitcoins, but he is down in it right now? He wants all this oil that's in Bitcoin to pump into Doge, but he knows it's gonna bounce back, so he's not gonna let go of his investment. So he's gonna quadruple that shit.
Yeah, y'all are discounting international market caps as well.
That's
We know Tesla is an international company, though. We know that, right?
Go with the super chat, please.
Super chat.
Not seeing a super chat on my end, so if someone sees it, go ahead.
Super duper chat.
I'm
super
sorry.
chat,
I'm
Jay,
sorry about that.
Jay Ducati. $2. Can someone please create a charting FOMO indicator?
I've already read that one.
Oh, okay. Then we got the super chats, I think, unless I don't see it as well.
We're just getting.
Shania, do you see a super chat, Shania?
And attach it to
No,
a shop.
somebody called a super chat.
Yeah, I heard someone call it too, but I don't know who called it.
Did y'all? Maybe y'all didn't hear me read it. I'm not sure, but I did read that one.
Okay. There's still a lot of shorting coming for Doge, so I would be careful.
When's the aftermarket over?
It depends on the platform. I think Robinhood is what, 6?
Most will be over in about an hour.
Are you talking about stock?
Yeah, because they won't have anything to do after that.
7 p.m. Central Time, so 8 p.m. Eastern Time is when it closes.
Oh, we have quite a while then.
What do you mean by be careful there?
There's still 2 million shorts sitting at 547.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, they just shorted it about like 5 minutes ago.
I should have got out a long time ago, but it's all right. To the moon.
Right, I know.
I'm sitting in pants.
So for the future of like Doge or whatever, for all the people who got in super late that didn't get in at like 3 cents and they got in at whatever 50 cents, they're never going to get that same ride. Like they'll be lucky to get, like 100% return. Like once it gets over $1, realistically, it's going to start tapering off unless there's just ungodly amount of money being poured into it.
Why do you
Which
say
is
that?
what's to come, though.
What is this based on?
Just the market cap it would require in order to make it go to like these. It would have to like surpass Bitcoin to get up to $10.
You keep saying that.
What's the market cap of a dollar bill?
Exactly. What's the market cap of gold?
I believe it's 100 billion.
Bitcoin.
Are they adding gold? Are they adding dollars?
All right, we're going back there again. One at a time, guys. One at a time.
Yeah, one at a time. There's no market cap to dollar bill. We print it every day. And with that, if you do the math for 2 generations, in the meantime, people are gonna be, some gonna get burned, some gonna get lost, and then in order to be able to use it every day, we need trillions. Billions is not gonna do it when there's 5 billion people on Earth.
There's a lot of 8 billion.
When
I think it's 7 billion.
When we print dollar bills, we print it according to whole world. Whole world uses the dollar bill. The vision of crypto is so everybody uses crypto, same as the dollar bill, same as your credit card. You don't use paper money. You don't carry thousands or millions in your pocket. It is in your credit card. Same thing with the crypto. And so I'm hoping, that they can implement it where you can use your credit card or whatever card to use your Doge. I'm hoping that is what Elon Musk's vision is.
And just for a fact check, 7.67 billion or 7.674 billion people.
Last time I checked, the United States economy is about $33 trillion. So, for instance, last year we printed $3 trillion. That's 10% reality. The global economy last year was $132 trillion. If there's about $2 trillion total in crypto, you do the math, that's like less than 2% of all money. But if you're saying that we want the market cap of all crypto, or especially Bitcoin or Doji, to go to 10 trillion, you have to ask, where's that money going to come from? Exactly.
What was the
Wait, what?
what was the last two sentences? I didn't catch it.
I'm sorry. If you want the money, if you want the market cap of Doji or Bitcoin to go up, which it probably will a lot, you have to ask though, where is that money going to come from? Out of the $132 trillion that we spend in a year globally, where is it going to be put? Who's going to be putting that much money into crypto?
We are. We all are putting it.
Yeah, I'm buying at 43.
Every dollar I make goes to Dogecoin.
I think that it's possible, but what's practical is about half of what's possible. So $5 Doji coin, baby, $500 billion market cap.
I mean, again, like I said, they can always burn some if that was an issue, but I don't see it as an issue. So to me, if there's enough dollars per person on Earth, which there isn't, then I don't understand why the math doesn't add up when you're trying to make enough Dogecoin or enough any crypto that is chosen, whatever, per person.
Yeah. What you aren't taking into consideration too is the 2% of the world is in crypto right now. Once that goes up, the entire market cap is going to rise with it.
Got a super chat from Enoch for $5. Look at price of Ethereum. Its market cap is only 300 billion. Thank you for that.
Yeah, a recent conversation I've had with a crypto buddy. I just got into crypto, but he's been in it for a while, and his recommendation is not to really touch my Doge until 2025, when the traction, like y'all are saying, the world starts to fully realize itself into the crypto market, which is 2025 or 2026.
Isn't the total price of the coin though based off of how many there is? Like there's a finite amount of Bitcoin. That's why the market cap could be a certain amount and the value goes up. But Doge, there's not. So the market cap has to be so much higher, I believe, anyways.
You're still not looking at all the fundamentals of Doge. You have to realize that some of it won't even be mined a year. Only a certain amount can be mined a year. Some of the coins aren't even going to go into circulation because people are going to die with that wallet. You're not taking all the factors.
He's real. Those are facts. He's speaking real facts right now.
I know, but not that we're wishing that.
No,
Go ahead.
yeah.
I think
that's how you build a financial model. You have to have inflation.
So the thing is, either governments will kill the crypto or crypto will rise. That's like two outcomes. That's it. One point.
Can I ask a question? I want to ask. Party guy wants to ask
Nonetheless,
one
I mean,
question.
dude's been coming in here like hella aggressive about it for some reason, and I don't understand why. And he had to repeat himself 4 or 5 times before we even started taking it seriously. So,
Well, I've been listening. I try not to chime in, but we are in Doge page, so we're not gonna, we can always.
I mean, you paid to get in this Discord for some reason. Hopefully, it wasn't just to come in here and shit on people's dreams.
Can I chime in?
You're right. Party guy said ask first. Let's just let him do it first.
So wait. Sorry, go ahead.
I just wonder, since all this is internet based, what happens if internet crashes with everybody's currency?
What happens when internet crashes right now? I have $2,000 cash in my name, and that's just because I won it at poker. Other than that, I never have cash on me.
Exactly. If the internet crashes, we've got bigger problems, guys.
Gold will skyrocket.
The internet.
I just wonder that sometimes.
Debit cards will be useless.
Have you watched The Walking Dead?
Gold.
Local bread.
If the
No,
internet
local
crashes,
bread will
then that
be
means that the grid has been exploited. So
What?
Your mic is messed up.
Yeah, loaf of bread will be like $500 if internet crashes right now. Gold ain't gonna be worth crap. I can't eat gold.
Yeah, if internet crashes, you better be learning how to grow your own food, collect your own water. You need to there's way bigger problems. If the internet crashes, there's probably been some kind of nuclear warfare going on, EMP strikes, something much bigger. So we have bigger problems.
Glad I'm from the country.
Buy a bunch of guns too.
You got to keep some cash on you because remember that Wall Street people in suits are sleeping on the street because they had no cash.
Got any updated TA?
I always have cash on the side. Updated TA. Right now it's struggling to let me see what this MA is. I don't know why Binance keeps changing my MAs. It's struggling to go over the 99, but I had it on 200, but it's not looking too promising.
I did not want to hear that, Shania.
The 15-minute candle, potentially, if it closes above, like I said, the last 15-minute, if we could get a close above the previous red one's open, then it would be bullish. It would be a reversal, but it did not. The second candle right here, though, is trying to close above it. So if it does, potentially, if the third one opens and it's green, we could get a flip in the EMAs, which would be good. But yeah, it's struggling right here.
Can I ask a math question?
Bitcoin's on the rise
Push
too.
the top and you
ahead,
can
buddy.
ask something.
I did push to talk, did I not?
Yes, you are.
Hey,
No, go ahead, buddy.
here's what I've been trying to figure out. Like I told you guys on the crypto, there's no way I even know what I paid, per average. My question is, can you take, regardless of the amount of crypto that you bought on a transaction, say one of them was 54.4, the other was 48.84. Can you take the numbers and then add them and then divide them and come up with an average that way, or is that impossible?
I think you'd get your average by getting your total amount of coins and dividing it somehow. I don't know.
Yeah.
Your total number of sales divided by your total number of coins.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But
I don't know about that.
no, I've tried that. That didn't work.
Okay. Are you trying to figure out what your average? Are you trying to figure out what your average is now?
Yeah, of all my buys.
So take all your buys, however many coins you bought, all your buys, divide that by adding. So add all your buys and then add all your average prices. So if you bought 500 at, if you bought 500 at $2, then you bought 1,000 at 5. So add 1,000 plus 500, then add $2 plus 250, and then divide that into half.
That's actually not true. That's actually not true because you won't get it doesn't take into account that you bought a certain amount of them at a different price. So if you bought like 10,000 at $1 and then one at $10, you wouldn't get you wouldn't be right. So you need to find a weighted average calculator. Just Google it.
Crazy rude.
Just wait. So take the total amount you spent, divide that by total amount it costs to buy those, and divide it. That's it. Simple as that.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
I'm actually a math teacher, and you got to take the weighted average.
That's not right.
That's what I thought because I've tried to figure it out.
Your average was 5,444, and then
I will just say
533.
Google does have a lot of answers.
And you divide it by how many purchases you had.
Guys, there's a couple people saying weighted average, so that must be right answer.
Like literally,
there's a website.
If you Google it, it will say the amount you bought divided by how much you paid for it.
Shanae, so if I buy 100 Doge at 1 cent and 1 Doge at $1, by your calculations, my buy-in cost, my buy-in average is 50 cents, and my total Doge is 101. So you need the weight of buying that 1 Doge at $1.
That's not how math works.
You take all your averages, you add your averages together, and then you divide by how many averages that there are.
That's what I thought.
How many you bought? Okay, that's fine.
Just use an average or average weighted calculator.
I want to hear what the math guy teacher was had to say.
Me too.
Yeah, average weighted calculators are awesome.
Sure, the math teacher.
I put a link.
Yo, who's worried about averages anyway when you're a millionaire? Seriously.
We're FOMO in the mic.
I ain't there yet.
Check helpful link.
I'll go look at it right now.
Can we get some TA and shout out the Pony Boys?
Yeah, the guy who said check out the links, your mic's a little down, I believe.
There's links in the helpful link section to weighted average calculators. You just type in your what you bought for how much, and it will work everything out for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Those have saved my.
We have a super chat.
Go ahead.
Update real quick. Robin Hood said there is scheduled maintenance coming up at 5:45 p.m.
Oh, damn. Thank you.
Oh, snap. Something about to happen at
15
5:45.
EST, PST, MST.
Well, doesn't Robinhood always have maintenance in like 1 minute at 2:30, like my time?
I don't know. You seem to be doing it more often.
If someone can grab that super chat,
It's just about to pop off.
Super chat.
Guys,
if someone can grab that for me, my screen went down. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
just like Tame says, super chat over everything, and
Super
also
chat.
Q&A over everything. Let's go, super chat, go.
Boy Blucas.
Someone read it. My screen went down.
Guys, really? Boy Blucas 777. He donated $7.77. I don't mind the side tangents about other cryptos, platforms, or anything outside of Doge, as long as it always comes back. Thanks for all your insights. Yeah, so basically Tame wants this channel mainly to be about Doge, GME, I think. I don't know. GME's a little weird right now. And anything that is
Doge,
pretty
Bitcoin,
volatile. Yeah,
nothing wrong with asking the average question.
That was me.
Hey, don't forget about AMC. AMC is making a comeback.
I'm going to read it straight from Google. Right? So here it is. To calculate the average cost, divide the total purchase amount, if it's $2,750, by the number of shares, which is the coins purchased, to figure out the average cost per share.
Yes, that is it.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah, because I knew something that had to do with the amount of coins, the total amount of like coins that you own. I just didn't know you, but it makes sense that you use your total equity, I guess.
All right, good. It's not your equity; it's what you pay
what I
for
said
it.
first.
Your equity is different.
For simple questions, can we just use Google? Can we make an agreement on that?
Thank you. I'm glad you said that.
If you knew what to Google for, yes.
I'm gonna drop a link for the weighted average calculator. You put your equity on the left side and your average cost on the right side, and then you put where you would be buying at in the windows underneath. Same deal.
I'm already doing it.
Okay, thank you.
Whoever said that the average of
does anyone have any TA update?
And one at $1.50, that's super wrong.
TA on what?
Super chat.
I was trying to break that up.
Super chat Mike Broussard, $4 Canadian dollars. You had to Google that. Jesus Christ, laughing face.
Guys, I think I'm seeing record highs coming this week.
Another super chat, Arthel B, $5. Have you seen the Decrypt.io article? Exclusive Dogecoin developers say they've been working with Elon Musk since 2019. Elon been playing chess.
Yes, we have.
And just to something to the, just a response to the super chat before that, we will use Google. We like to do facts on this channel, so if that's what we have to resort to, that's what we will do.
Thank you for saying that. Thank you.
No, I think, well, it sort of was a simple answer. I just didn't know the math. It was just the total amount of coins and like the price you paid, but you know.
Exactly. I mean, that's the thing. I know what I want. It's just sometimes I don't know the formula to get it.
Google is your best friend.
But thanks for the super chat, guys. Appreciate it.
Hey, I sell chickens for a living, and I don't even know all the answers to those, so I use Google for that too.
Exactly.
You gotta Google, you gotta double check. You can't give people false information. You don't want to be that person.
Got a super chat?
You don't need to fact check it.
Gotta double check. Super chat, Edwin
Benjam, $5. Unfortunately, I bought it at 57 cents. I'm in negative $110. Should I wait if it goes up or sell before it goes down?
There's 2 more super chats
Well,
about that.
And he's asking
we don't
for
do
fried rice,
financial
of
advice?
course. No, he's asking for fried rice.
Is it okay to talk?
You guys missed 2 super chats.
See, Boondoggle, $5. Ask Google how Billy Madison got to go back to the 4th grade. Is that like, oh, I don't know.
It's a movie
Adam
with Adam Sandler.
Yeah. Is that the golf one? Or I guess Adam. It seems like
That's what he had a rich dad. He had a rich dad in that movie, and he was, I think, being put in position to take over the family company and had to go back to school.
That
Golf one was Happy Gilmore.
No, it's Billy Madison, actually.
No, he said, was that the golf one? And I said, no, the golf one was Happy Gilmore.
Well, I thought he
Yes,
said
sir.
golf, and he was talking about in the army now.
I was the golf one. So the golf one's which one? What was the name of it?
The golf one was Happy Gilmore. And originally Billy Madison was brought up. Was that?
Is there an Adam Sandler coin now?
Yes, sir. No, it's the wrong coin.
Okay, well, my average is 0.5456, so it's nothing too terrible.
But about the whole Google thing, though, you can't argue with data, facts, and statistics. You can't argue with that. So
Thank you.
if you have to Google stuff, we have to Google stuff. It's the new age. Get with it.
And for the last super chat that came through, did we ever give them an answer on what they might not, no financial advice, but what they should do about holding that bag?
We usually don't do that, but we could answer if they want to. So I mean, look, let's see. You bought in at 57 and negative 110. You could wait for a bigger dip and just average down, or if you're scalping and you're taking a loss, it depends on how much you're willing to, like, you feel comfortable. I don't know. It's really up to you, to be honest, what you feel comfortable with losing.
Either wait or average down. There's not much choice.
I'm going to do what I said, and if it breaks below the 200, then I'm going to reevaluate my situation. If it stays above it, then I'm going to, expect an uptrend. But I am looking at what has happened previously from last night, and, it might walk itself down to, 51.8. So I'm going to wait and see what happens with that. That is my plan.
Thank you.
So, walk it down.
See, when I carry a bag and I have it at 55 cents, and if I know it's going down and I'm negative 100, I would literally just sell half my bag, take that risk in case if it does go up, the other half the bag could go up and get my negative balance to positive, and use the other half just in case if it drops down again.
All right, guys. So the guys in general wanted me to tell all the peeps who are too shy to talk, if they have any questions they would like to ask in general chat, come on over and see T1. Come see T1 or Owly holding it down in the general chat. If you got questions, go to those guys.
Chat. Ryan Mages, $5. I've been listening all week, all day and night. I love it. Waiting to come up on $50 to join your Discord. Go Doge.
Did we get the super chat from Artel B?
I'm looking for it. I don't see it.
It says, have you seen the Decrypt.io article? Exclusive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got
Hey,
it.
is that a... Oh, crap. Right, never mind.
I think when it comes to holding bags, one of the main problems that we're not talking about enough to some of these new people is that you guys are waiting way too long to cut your losses.
Hold the rule.
That might be part of it. That might be part of it. You guys gotta decide whether you wanna
You know why?
or whether you want to scalp.
Let me just say one reason why. Robinhood doesn't have, and I'm not going to swear, stop losses. That's ridiculous.
They do got stop losses. I think they got percentage.
No, they don't.
No, they do
You,
not.
you got to be your own stop loss, guys. If you're using Robinhood, you got to be your own stop loss.
Yep, Robinhood, you can drop down to a different channel. We've already discussed Robinhood enough this evening.
Hey guys, what does a double top indicate?
Shania would be a great person.
Hang on, let me Google that for you.
It's just revisiting the previous high that it had just hit.
Just gotta retest it.
It retests the previous spike, not the high.
I was AFK for a while, so sorry if someone asked that before.
You good, bro?
Quickly to answer the Robinhood question, they do not have stop losses for the crypto side, but they do have stop losses on the stock side. So that's maybe why y'all getting confused.
Ain't that a B? I'm sorry.
What's the catalyst for this Matic movement? It's been on fire this week. Is there a catalyst, or is it just up and down?
You got
Keep
some
hearing
real.
about
You got a lot of
Matic. Is
stuff.
it on Qcoin or does anybody know? Because I couldn't find it.
You're looking for Medic?
When you
Yes,
said
sir.
when you asked for double top, are you talking double top or head and shoulders?
It's on Kraken.
Addicts on Coinbase Pro as well.
They're on Binance.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like US, but on global you can
It for
find it.
sure is on fire, though. I heard Yukon talk about it last night, and he was saying, some good things about it.
Hey guys, I have a question.
Go ahead.
So I haven't been on today. I've been spending time with family. I've been kind of looking at my price range and everything throughout the day, but not listening. Has there been any talk I've heard earlier in the week about some kind of conspiracy for the 15th tomorrow, crypto dump, anything like that? Has been any more talk about that today or anything?
Hey, I just wanted to let y'all know I left a pretty helpful link in the links tab that some of y'all might want to check out.
I haven't heard about this crypto dump.
Yeah, I have not heard of anything about the 15th as well.
Yeah, a few days ago, I know when Lex was on here, before everything started dumping the other day.
Yeah, Lex, he said the dump was coming. I mean, Tame already saw this huge dip, but yeah, Lex came in saying some things. Looked like he predicted it. I mean, yeah, it looked good. Like, there's two things he said. One thing he said wrong, and then there's an instance where Lex was saying some bad things, I guess, to another member on the Discord. So I don't know what Lex...
Who's the person asking about
No, that's not what he's talking about. There was a conversation being held about the 15th and being a conspiracy theory behind it, saying that the market was going to crash for crypto, and people were being warned to get out. But that's not been talked up since then. So
I'm pretty much the only one bringing it up. Lex, I talked to Lex privately and I asked him if this pipeline hack was with the event that he was talking about. And he said no, it's just a test run.
right, that's what he was saying. There was a test run. They wanted to see if they could just infiltrate that part, and if so, they were going to try to push into other lanes. Crypto being one of them. So just take heed, I guess.
I mean, look, if you're going to be a conspiracy theorist or a bear, you could look at all the different things happening right now, from regulation to Elon to finance investigation, and just say it might be a perfect storm to deflate the market for a bit, let American institutions come in, buy in, and then the price will pop back up. Personally, I've gotten out of everything just because I just figure I'm going to lay low this week.
Okay.
And I got a ton of low limit buys. Like, I expect Doge to go to 44, but that's just from Tame. But everything else, like, Fibonacci from the top of Bitcoin, it comes down to 39.8 or something. So those are where my limit buys are at.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
sounds
what I
good.
want,
I set
man.
my limit buys pretty low too. I'm kind of watching on the sidelines right now, and I'm like you. I'm just kind of being cautious. But
can you let go of your button, please?
Yeah, someone's got chilled in the background.
That's the guy talking. I think
probably talking at a park. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm at a kid's park.
You know, the flip side of that though is you watch everyone else on Doge making money, and I'm sitting out here sold out at 52 cents, and I'm like cheering you guys on, but you know I gotta wait for my time to buy back in.
Me as well.
Fucking Tesla, man. Bought 5 contracts and this piece of shit wants to go up after hours. Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take some solace in going off the grid a little bit. I need some sleep and need to get back to my regular day job. Set my limit buys and go to bed. You know.
Do we?
Who is that guy talking about cryptos right now?
Push the
talk
talk.
about, that Doge is getting a contract next month via Flare Network.
Sorry, say that again.
What was your name?
The guy asking about? Or are you talking about me?
Yeah, who are you talking to?
Is that Static?
Oh no, this is Dennis.
Oh, okay. You want to drop down to another room?
Yeah. Which room?
Yeah, you guys could go into general.
Public video 1.
Sorry, who was talking? You got interrupted.
No, I was asking if anybody threw out there that Doge is getting a smart contract ability next month via Flare Network. I don't know the validity on that. I just see it on Twitter.
I don't know. There's a lot of FUD in the news right now about crypto.
That's super interesting though, with what's going on.
Could be, but I haven't heard anything about it until.
It's crazy all the positive things that have just happened recently for this coin, despite the negativity.
It's like that 200's holding up a little.
Super chat. Marco Santos, $2. Where's Pisket and Drew? I think Pisket's here. He's just listening. Maybe. Drew, I don't know. Drew, someone might know where Drew is, but he hasn't been here since I've been here. Tell them to join. Rocket, rocket, rocket.
Rocket, 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 rocket.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to say like Drew, huh? Damn it.
Yeah,
Missed my
really
chance.
close to the mic. I get really close to the mic.
Rocket.
No, I don't. You nailed it.
It's not here.
Yeah, no, I don't know where Drew is though. Pisket was.
Take
here.
a hit for me, shoot. Hit that shit for me one time. Come on, hit it one more time for me.
Hit that shit for the Doge. Take it up to the moon.
I think Drew and Biscuit are counting their Doges.
I actually ordered one of those collector's Dogecoins from Amazon for like $6 because I just want to collect this piece.
I thought about that, but then I figured, what the hell use am I gonna have for it? So I ordered a T-shirt instead.
I don't know. Maybe when I'll trade, I'll just flip the coin between my hands as I'm watching the money go up.
That's exactly right. I wanted one. I saw Matt Wallace with one on YouTube, and I've been trying to find it. I didn't know Amazon had it, but I'm gonna look right now.
Yeah, they're like for $6.
Yeah, Amazon has.
You could probably buy it with like, I don't know, like what's Doge at? You could probably buy it with 10 Doge, 15 Doge.
What, Doge coin? A coin?
Yeah, it's just like a collector's coin.
It's like a quarter, like a metal coin, like back in the day when they had the Pokemon gold coins.
Like the ones you see on all the YouTube videos.
Basically.
I had all of those back in the day.
And hell, that might be worth $100,000 in 10, 20 years if we get up to Bitcoin numbers. I don't know. Never know.
Oh, there's just too many small companies making.
I ordered one of those too, just for shits and giggles.
If you get a limited edition one, then yeah, they're a lot more than $6 though.
They should make a crypto based off of the Sacagawea gold dollar coins that they sell on those stupid infomercials.
Damn, I thought this little breakout was gonna be it.
I'm still trying to find a place to buy that holy water at, man.
Is anyone here using NiceHash by chance?
I am.
Is there a way to mine Ethereum instead of Bitcoin?
That's all you can do is mine Ethereum, but NiceHash will only pay you in Bitcoin.
Oh, really? Okay, so we're actually mining Ethereum, but we're getting paid in Bitcoin.
That's correct. The only profitable coin to mine right now is, well, you can technically make a profit with other coins, but there's no point because Ethereum is just so much more popular no matter what GPU you have. So you're mining Ethereum for NiceHash, and NiceHash is paying you in Bitcoin. But since they're attached to Coinbase, you can transfer to Coinbase with 0 fees, and then transfer from Coinbase to Coinbase Pro also with 0 fees. You can just convert the BTC into whatever you want, or if you want Dogecoin, you can do a transfer of your BTC to whatever exchange you want and buy your Dogecoin that way. But that's what you're doing is mining Ethereum and getting paid in Bitcoin.
Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, I just started like 3 or 4 days ago, and I saw that my 270 Super, like I just bought this PC off like an NZXT like pre-built, and it says I'm making like $5 a day, so I was pretty happy about that. What are other people making with like their rigs?
Currently, I'm making $36 a day with 3090 and my old 1060.
That's really cool. That's really cool.
But a few days ago when there was all that craziness going on, it was up to like $70-$80 a day, but that was only for like 2 or 3 days.
Hey, can you maybe shed a little light for me on why that rate went up so much during those couple of days? Because yeah, I noticed my mining payments were a lot higher as well.
Volume. So whenever it's transactions, so whenever there's massive craziness, like whether it's up or down, a lot of buying or selling, much more than normal, then the price goes up because you get paid for transaction fees. When you mine, you're getting paid not just to make new coins, but also to process the transactions on the blockchain. So when a lot of people are buying or a lot of people are selling or both, then what you get paid shoots up because there's more transactions to be processed. And when there's low volume, you get paid less.
Okay, thank you for that.
Who is it that's speaking?
George. Unarmed Pug is my Discord name.
Do you think that you could show me how to get a miner set up?
It's very easy. Just go to nicehash.com and yeah, you can proceed since you're the one that was speaking about it.
No, he's right. It's if you're using NiceHash, it's no problem at all. Just if you can read, then you can do it. It says click here to download, and then
There's actually a whole video on the website that shows you what to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't even.
Awesome.
Hey, this
Thanks,
is
guys.
I got a weird mining question. So, once all the Bitcoin's mined, who handles the transactions?
On NiceHash?
If I can answer that. So all of the Bitcoin will never be mined because there's always a fraction for forever in perpetuity that will never be mined. Also, not only do the supply of coins get halved every time there's a Bitcoin halving, it becomes harder to mine the coins that there are. There will always be miners.
Yeah, I'm not an expert on this, but I believe I read a few years ago that when I first heard about this, that Bitcoin specifically does have an ending point at like 2170 or some year like that. Where
Correct. Yeah. At this rate, at the rate that we are mining at right now, the last Bitcoin will be mined at like 51 or 2140. I think around that time zone.
For sure.
Oh, I apologize.
GPU technology is almost doubling every couple years, though, so we have to take into consideration the scaling that's happening with our technology. We could hit that 2170 a lot quicker than we think.
No,
Yes,
no,
sir.
because
The trend can go up.
I mean, yeah, the difficulty will also increase too. I'm just saying that it might be a little quicker.
no, the
Soren here.
Need to get
I'm sorry,
silicon
let me just finish this real quick. The reason the difficulty increases is because Bitcoin is set to only mine a specific amount of coins every day, a specific amount every year. So as more people mine it, the reason the difficulty increases is so it can maintain that same number. So adding a million more computers will not help us reach the end quicker. It will just make it harder for all those computers so that the rate of increase stays the same.
Kind of goes
Thank
to
you.
Elon's point, though, doesn't it?
Soren had a question, I believe.
I'm sorry.
Well, I was just going to point out that up till about last year, we've been on this scale where we're almost doubling our computing power because silicon lithography would change quite a bit every year. But we've hit a wall now. TSMC, Taiwan Semiconductor, they can do 5++ nanometer. And Intel, that's the reason why they're losing the game to AMD, because AMD outsources to Taiwan Semiconductor, and so does NVIDIA. And Intel couldn't even really do 12 nanometer. They really struggling with 10. So they're still on like 14 plus on a lot of their parts. So we're losing our efficiency, guys. This is the turning point right here. You buy any computer hardware, we're not going to see any huge gains from here on out for a while until some breakthrough like carbon nanotubes or something comes out.
So with Bitcoin, if it runs out by like 2051, you're saying then I might actually be able to get a NVIDIA TI by then? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, by then you could probably.
Yeah, because if you buy any computer hardware,
push stock.
I'm sorry. Let's say you buy the latest.
Again, push stock.
Push stock.
I'm so sorry, guys. Let's say you buy the latest NVIDIA card, AMD card, or AMD CPU. It's not going to get a whole lot better than that in the next couple of years.
Well, the stuff we have now was developed 4+ years ago. I mean, there's documentaries about it. That's why they had special access to the Intel labs and stuff. So we're very far behind of what they already have ready for some waiting. And AMD kind of changed the game with the cores because we couldn't really up the voltage anymore because of heat problems. So.
Well, I'll tell you this. I live right next door to a guy. His company works for Intel here in Arizona. They got one of their foundries, and they were trying on their 12 nanometer wafers. They're cracking under the density. They just couldn't get a high enough yield, and they're still struggling with it. And they're going to start outsourcing too, and that's why we're having this chip shortage.
Yeah, that's why their stock's getting hit so much then, man. I'm so happy that you brought this information to light because I wasn't aware exactly of what was going on.
Are we looking at the M1 chips as well as a consideration?
Apple's M1 chips are not good for mining.
Yeah. No, I didn't mean for mining. I just meant for
sorry.
lowering power. I just meant for lowering power consumption in our next line of processors.
Yeah, they're excellent for that.
So Apple's chip, are they ARM now, or is Samsung still making them? I can't remember.
ARM.
No. The Apple, maybe the M1 is. I'm not sure, but all Apple's new computers are going to be their own proprietary chips for that they.
Right. They used to be made by Samsung, but Samsung essentially leased out the FinFET process to AMD. And then that's how when AMD we got out from their contracts to the old global foundry. That's why they got held back for so long. Everyone knocked AMD because they were stuck. They couldn't make anything over 20 or under 25 nanometers for like 8 years. It was a really bad situation for them. And then they got new management in. They got underneath some stuff. And anyways, they were, since Ryzen, you've seen exponentially this in like probably 3 years. I mean, they've really got to the end game really fast, and they took a lot of market share from Intel because of that.
They forced Intel to speed up and release stuff that they weren't ready to because the Ryzen series came out.
Doge is doing things. It's doing interesting things. I don't know.
TNA on Doge.
Yeah, sorry guys, talk so.
So is right now the RTX 3090 like the best GPU you can have for mining Ethereum on a PC?
Until they come out with a TI.
It is the best. Yeah.
I just want it for gaming, and I do video graphics and 3D stuff. So
Amen.
Yeah,
Amen.
then you want the 3090 then for the VRAM for 24 gigs of VRAM. I do some 3D modeling myself. That's why I got it. I didn't get it. If it's just gaming, then it's just 3080s. But 3D modeling and CAD, that type of stuff, you need the VRAM.
I think you have to turn up your mic, unless I can't hear you. Unless it's just me.
No. You need to turn up your mic, boss.
How's this? Is this any better?
A little more. A little better, yeah.
How about this? Is this any better?
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Perfect.
All I did was move it. It was beneath my chin. I just moved it upwards a little towards my mouth.
that works. Technology.
So go ahead and ask your question again. Sorry, I didn't hear all that.
Mic question?
The one who had the mic problem. I think you're saying something, but I couldn't hear what you said.
About the 3090. I was answering a question. He said, "Is it the best one that there is?" And I said, "Yes, for 3D modeling and CAD work stuff like that. You need the 24 gigs of VRAM that the 3090 has, but just for gaming, it's a waste of money, and you should just go with the 3080."
It's 3D stuff.
But we're talking. I was talking about like mining, like the hash rate on this, like it must be like the best one right now.
Yes, the hash rate for the 3090 is an average of about 122 mega hash, which is the highest, but it's not the most power efficient. That would be the 3080, which has an average hash rate of about 94, but uses far less electricity, not just because it's 94, but even in proportion to the 3090. So you'd have less of an electricity bill if you scaled up with a bunch of 3080s than if you scaled up with a bunch of 3090s. But I'm not even doing that. I just using the one I bought for myself. So the 3090 is currently the highest hash rate that you can get.
Super chat.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Emmanuel Carretero, $5. TA.
Everyone in the chat asking for some TA right now.
Yeah,
So
well,
let's get some TA.
Doge is doing its thing. It's gonna go up and down. There you go.
I wanted to elaborate a little bit on that mining if we have a moment.
Get just a little brief. Yeah, it looks
We
like
could-
we're in a bit of an upward trend. Looking good on the MSI on the 5-minute. We're hitting a little bit of resistance, if you can't tell, right where we are right now, just a little bit above where we are right now. If we can break above, what is that, 55.5555-ish, we should be set for a little bit of a scaling up and maybe a jump to the next level. But right now we just got a little hard wall on my fib. There you go.
Telcoin's down to 312.
Anyone get at reading like buy and sell orders?
Telcoin's down that much? 3-1?
Yes, I've been trying to tell.
It's at 4-1 on my screen.
I'm on KuCoin. It's at 312.
Coin. No.
Just broke 555.
You're looking at the wrong coin, sir. It's 4-1 something.
You're right. I
Come on, let's get it together. Let's get it together.
All I wanted to add on that mining thing is, we're talking about the 3090 for reference, and you just need to keep into consideration what you're actually paying for your card. Most people go by a certain dollar amount that they're paying for the actual hash rate, and you kind of break it down that way, because you might end up being able to get a couple or maybe even 3 graphics cards for the price of a 3090. So it really depends, and obviously if you're going to use it for some gaming on the side, there might be another investment that way that you're looking into as well. So
this is true. Like I said, I bought it because I do 3D modeling myself. That's why I got it. And even if you're just getting it for gaming, it's still not worth it. You should just go with the 3080. And if you're getting it for mining, you also shouldn't get it because it's not as cost effective. You should just go with 3080s if you can get them. Assuming you can get them at MSRP, it's almost impossible to do that. It took me like 2 months of following Discord alerts until I finally got lucky and got one from Best Buy. But yeah, you're right.
Could you do that again and tell me when you get the alert, and then I'll get one?
I'm no longer
Soren
following
here.
it 'cause I got them. Sorry, Soren. Go ahead.
Guys, don't overlook the AMD cards, the new ones. I mean, they're 7 nanometer. I think the new both of them are having their chips made. Nvidia and AMD are having their chips made by TSMC. I think there's one other. No, it's mainly all TSMC right now. And so they're maybe not quite as efficient as Nvidia, but I think the hash rate's there. I'm sorry, gentleman that does the mine. It's been talking a lot. He's right. You're good luck trying to find one. What I've been doing is I've been buying pre-built computers, scrapping them out, and then keeping the cards in. Because and even then it's getting harder. I'm late to the game already because people's already been doing that for like a year now.
I saw a tech video where somebody built a mining machine, but it was a CPU miner instead of a GPU, and they used the Ryzen 32 core Threadripper, and they were getting over 3K hash rate.
Hey guys, I don't mean to break in, but there's a lot of whale movement right now.
What sucks?
Well,
Are they buying or selling?
I just see movement transactions on Twitter.
If you got info, tell us.
He doesn't have much more. He needs to get those facts together with that first.
Yeah, on Twitter is where you saw that.
I'll put him on the spot. Yeah,
We're trying to get above this 50 EMA on the 5-minute. We are really trying to get above it.
Yeah, it's the well alert on Twitter. They're coming in. They're coming in real fast.
Looks like we keep testing it too. I don't know if we're gonna go back down or not a little bit, and then continue on an upward trend or not.
Ask what I look like. I just sent him a picture of my face. Yes, Dad. Oh my gosh. It was to be a real business. I could be making a lot more than I am at the hatchery.
Right now would be a clutch moment for Elon to tweet.
And remember, guys, when you're doing these scalps, make sure you have these your limits set. Make sure you're not hodling too long. Unless you're a hodler, then go ahead, hodl, delete your account.
I just took 50% profit.
For better buy-in. But I did want to say, because I was listening before I got on the Discord, people talking about the stop loss. And I just want to point out that, and most people probably know this, but it's not like stop losses are kind of like a condom. They kind of work most of the time, but they don't always, whether it's stocks or whether it's crypto. If something's crashing or moving very hard, it can skip your order really quick. And so even though they're nice to have, it doesn't kill me that personally that Robinhood doesn't have it, because I've missed buys or sells either way on other platforms as well, just when there's a rapid sell-off or buy.
Hey, can I chime in real quick?
Oh,
yep.
YouTube chat is going to absolutely hate me for this. It's static. I know everybody wants, we're going to the moon, we're going to the moon. I'm not liking the charts right now. We're not trading within any market structure whatsoever. I can't see any structure. And I'm looking at some of the movements down that we've had since these huge upticks. Back when we were in this,
Your mic is a little funky.
Is this any better?
Yeah.
Like it sounds like you're running while you're talking to us.
Sound like you got peanut butter in your mouth.
Well, you got to keep in shape and you got to eat a snack. Can you hear me now?
Yes, perfect.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Let us have it.
Listen, I'm not telling anybody what to do. This is what I've personally done. And I know YouTube chat is going to blow up. Oh, God, paper hands, whatever. I called the 58, and I was thinking about getting back in at 53. I had orders in at 49, 48, 47, 46, etc. I have removed all of those orders. I am completely on the sideline. I look at what happened when we went up to 7 cents. It dropped 60%. When we went into 420, it dropped 50%. When we went into Saturday Night Live, afterwards it dropped something like 65%. And then we had this parabolic move from this tweet, which was the news yesterday. And I don't understand the pattern that I'm seeing right now. I don't see any structure.
A tweet's not the news, though. A tweet's not the same as the news. The news was like planned weeks in advance for an event day. A tweet's not the news.
Just that Doge has no structure. It's the wild.
Yeah.
Static. I mentioned this earlier, guys, about these tweets versus what the tweets were yesterday. The tweets of him saying that he's Doge father, and all that is not really effective as the tweet we got yesterday saying he's working on efficiency with the Dogecoin. So I don't think you can compare. It's apples and oranges kind of comparison in tweets, as well as the Coinbase news. So the tweets of previous to Saturday Night Live, all of that is not the same, the same structure as what we dealt with yesterday.
Looking at market structure, though, static. What do you continue? I just wanted to throw that out there, though. I don't think those tweets are the news. But as far as like what you're seeing on the charts, though, what are you seeing?
I hope I'm wrong, and chat is going to blow up when I say this.
Don't worry about it. Just say it.
Okay. I see a possibility of a strong movement back to 25 cents, 35 cents in that range.
I think a channel is only as healthy as the dissenting opinions, personally.
You're dreaming.
I think they could cut after the
Yeah, don't ever hesitate to give us a bearish opinion, bro. I rely on those.
I mean,
Yeah, you said 25. What was the other number?
25 to 35 in that range.
25 to 35.
Yeah, you're praying for 25.
Super chat.
Well, everybody can tell me I'm crazy, but show me the TA that says otherwise.
Dude, if you put in at 25,
Buddy, look at the 4-hour charts. Look at the chart, the weekly chart.
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Yeah, for the guy that was just yelling over people, like, please don't do that. And there's this. Let me get this. Ignat, $3. FOMO is real. But sorry to interrupt, but continue on with what you're saying.
That's it. I mean, if you look at we're not trading in any structure right now. No structure.
Static, you also said the same thing 3 days ago.
Hold on, man. Don't jump on him like that.
You know what, you guys?
There's no point in that.
And
it's not constructed.
No, it's fine. I can defend myself.
Yeah, his opinion's okay, but I don't see what he's saying.
Okay, well,
guys, let's be constructive. The guy that said, look at the 4-hour chart, say what you have to say. We're actually talking about charts. We do that.
Look,
all right, so, Yukon. Yeah. Remember how I told you about that trend line earlier from 14.5 cents to up to like 58, 59?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you draw the other one to start that
that's how you
pendant
get money off your
from the very beginning of the really big bull pendant we were in, then you get the line in the opposite direction, okay? That takes us all the way down to exactly where he's talking about.
Okay. So I don't know where your thing is. I'd have to come look at your screen, but I do understand what you're saying. You're saying you are going to draw a trend line in the opposite way, starting where we topped out at 73.5 cents down, and we're following that.
Hold on, I'll get you some coordinates.
While you're looking that up, what I was going to say is, I think it's a little unfair to compare TA that I've been doing, Chad's been doing, Yukon's been doing, to a tweet. Okay, we can talk about channels and trend lines, and I can be spot on with where I'm hitting support and resistance, and then a guy like Elon can get on and tweet And it has nothing to do with support and resistance anymore.
Sorry, his mic is awful. His mic is awful.
Something could just come in and throw something into the mix, and it just changes up the whole game. That's why it's the wild card.
This is RJ. Can I make an opinion?
In the last 3 minutes, there's been 12.5 million pulled out about 30 different times now in the last 3 minutes.
That's just low buy orders, I think.
10-4.
All right. Well, I mean, it's possible, guys. Like, looking at my chart, I have a bullish chart, and that's what I see. I mean, I wasn't expecting the tweet to like do what it did. I didn't think that. I mean, I wasn't accounting for the tweet as far as like the path we were on previous to the tweet. I think we were bottoming out at 37 with a chance that we could have gone down farther if we didn't get some kind of volume. But that tweet definitely helped us out, and it reversed the trend. So now, like, what I'm looking for is to see, like, is this a real trend reversal, which it, in my opinion, is. I think it's switched the trend, but like it could not be, and we could be on our way back down. I mean, I wouldn't invalidate what Static's saying. I think his numbers are kind of low in my opinion, but I mean, it could be possible. I'm just looking to see if we stay above the 200-day moving average on the 5-minute, I guess, for right now. And then we need to watch the rest of the market, I guess, if you're going to, think of the bigger picture. We need to keep an eye on what Bitcoin's doing, what Ethereum's doing, just to kind of like get the vibe, like let's see what's going to happen. We don't know anything for sure right now. There's no confirmation of anything at this moment other than we're above the 200-day moving average on the 5-minute.
Dry powder.
So yeah, definitely. I mean, you can look at the chart and decide for yourself what you think is going to happen, but still be cautious and understand that it might not happen that way. I'm still bullish though.
Hey, Trogdor here. Static, I really like I like the differing opinion, and I'm kind of curious. I'd like to understand it a little more. What on the chart is? I'm sorry, I have a phone call. What on the chart is telling you though that you think it's going to decrease like that?
I mean, I'm looking, like I said earlier, I'm looking at the bullish doji that just popped over the last hour or two. And then I'm looking at see, everybody's been bullish on Doge. And again, I've said this 100 times. I'm bullish on Doge. The reason I was calling for 25 cents last week was because I felt that was a healthy retracement to a test an area of support that never got touched. If you look at 25 cents, it was never touched once after it broke through that ceiling.
So Static. Oh, sorry.
Let me just finish. What I'm seeing is I believe that since Saturday Night Live, we bought the rumor as we should have, and we sold the news just like everybody else did. And to me, Doge has been on a downward trend headed back to 25, and the only thing that's been interrupting that is these tweets from Elon. He's the only thing that's keeping it spiking back up a little bit, but it spikes up a little less every time. It's still on a lower highs trend, even where we're currently at. I mean, you guys say this is incredible news. It is. I agree with you. Dev development, but look what it did. It hit a ceiling of 58. Why is it not at $1 already? Because it hasn't gone through its motions.
Yeah, man. I understand.
Can I comment about the 4 hours I was talking about?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, now I'm very bearish. This is Fat Bodybuilder. I'm normally very bearish, so that is not the reason I disagree. I disagree because if you look at the 4-hour chart, you look at the RSI on those charts, you look at the weekends coming now, and you also look at even a week ahead. I know there's a lot of variables and stuff like that, but it's looking good to me. I agree with Cornelius on this one, that if everything goes right, we could see record highs possibly within this week.
So to go back to what Static was talking about, I believe everything that he was talking about. Like it all makes sense because I feel like Doge needed that correction because basically what he was saying was the same thing what Tame was saying earlier. Before all this, he said that Doge basically needed this huge correction in the 30-20 cent range, and he said to pull all your money out at the top, he told us, but I think what he said, Static was talking about, is like how this one tweet, it 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 shot up, but it didn't moon basically, and we could still be in that going in a downward trend and going back all the way, pulling back maybe in the 30s. But I also don't know because this specific tweet has things to do with like development of the coin itself, which is not like his other tweets where it just shoots up because Elon tweeted. This is one specific good thing about Doge in that tweet. I mean,
We've got to separate the long term and the short term, though. I agree. I'm super bullish, but I'm looking at a huge bearish pennant on the 1 minute. Like this is no denying what we're looking at.
On the 1 minute, okay. I
1
see that.
minute.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, boys, I'm gonna step out. Maybe I'll be back later tonight. I can assure you, I'm not looking at the 1 minute or the 5 minute.
Hey, Static.
I'm looking at the daily, the general trend of this thing.
Thank you, Static.
Later, brothers.
The market's down for 10 more minutes, also, right?
I mean, I get what he's saying. Like this definitely, like even with what I had kind of predicted before, I predicted that it would be a slow trend reversal, but instead we got this massive jump up and it was premature almost. So I wouldn't be surprised if we did come down a little bit and retest some of these previous support areas above 37 cents. Like my concern for dropping down to 25 is if you look at my visual range index here, like we have a lot of support right here in the 31.30 range, then we have a little bit of a gap, but there's a lot of support as well right here at 28.27. If we go below that and we're down at 25, I don't really see anything stopping us from just dropping straight back to like 13 cents, and that's not good. So I don't know. I don't think 25 is like really possible. I mean, I could see coming back to test this 37 line. I guess that would be like kind of the bottom. I mean, we did bottom out there and we shot off of that. I don't know if it's organic or not, if we would have done it anyways, but I think we're in a new channel right now with like 59 cents kind of being like the top that we have to break through to move into the next channel. I think that's where we're at. And I don't know. I guess I can see kind of where Static's coming from, but I just feel like that's too low. 25 cents kind of low.
Yeah, real quick.
It feels like 10 years since we were talking about, we're going up to 10 cents and then we're going to drop back down. God, that feels like it was forever ago, but that was
Super
only
chat.
like 2 months ago.
Super chat, Emmanuel Carretero, $5. Drew would have just stayed here for 10 more minutes. We would have been in the 60 cents.
Hey, look, guys, everybody's talking about those tweets and how it affected things. That's not even the real news, in my opinion. The Coinbase is the real news here. Every time we see an exchange say that they're going to add Dogecoin, we saw it with Webull, we saw it with all the different exchanges that added it. Every time it has a big run up, and it's real obvious what's actually happening is that exchange is buying their portion of Doge so they can sell it back to you
Exactly.
when they lift it.
They
It's
didn't
not really about
say
that tweet.
they didn't say when they were doing it though. They said 6 to 8 weeks, correct?
No, but see, what I'm telling you is during those 6 to 8 weeks, during that run up, that it always tends to happen. And it's just a theory. It's my thesis. This is actually Coinbase buying their Doge. They're not telling you that they're buying it. Obviously, they're not going to say that. But during that time frame that they need to get it up and running, that's what they're doing is getting
I
their
believe
Doge
the
ready.
same. I don't think they're just going to buy it all on the day of.
No, and actually, they do it in waves. You got to pay attention. They don't just do one spike up. They're not going to like buy it all and have the high point. They buy a little bit, then they wait till it comes back down some, and then they buy another little bit. That's why we see like multiple runs when there's an exchange adding it.
A super chat, Dustin Collins, $2. Will he leave if he's wrong again? Oh, is he talking about?
Talking about Static.
Guys, we're all wrong from time to time.
Yeah,
Like, don't get emotional when we're listening to this TA. Money does not care about your emotions.
and it's always good to see both sides of the story. Like, learning's always good.
For sure, I could be the one that's wrong this time, and then Static could be spot on. Are you going to say the same thing about me? You know, I've been right previously, but one wrong doesn't mean that I'm wrong every time.
That's true, but I don't know where he's seeing it.
We're not talking about that.
We just have to ask Pisket. He'll know.
You're not
Got
talking
another
about what?
Got another super chat from Not a Bootlicker for $2. Dream Catalyst accept Amazon and this well's coming.
It's in the works for a minute. If you don't think they haven't already got their Doge or got it when it was shit, you're mistaken.
All I know is that Elon tweet said, "Don't panic."
I was just about to
Yes,
say,
sir.
long time, bro. Y'all put way too much credit on this team. Was so heavily manipulated, and we all know it is. I might want to back off on too much dependence on that TA because we know.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I see where Static's getting it from 100%. I mean, I'll just think it's a crazy fucking move if we go that far, but it'll also be a learning experience because I have heard many people say that crypto does what it wants, and that's not only on the way up. I'm sure it does what it wants on the way down too.
Yeah, but it could just be a little dip here.
Can you guys see this run into 70 and then back down to 37, 39-ish?
Absolutely. Elon,
that's how I feel it's going to play out. Just my opinion, of course.
Hey guys, I just kind of calculated the well movement, and that's getting close to about $500 million. But the market's still closed for about 5 more minutes. Is that right?
Markets are closed.
Well down for maintenance.
Are you seeing it as a buy or as a sell?
Guys, you got to think about Bitcoin here.
I'm
A
not
lot
sure.
of people think it's going to 35. If it goes to 35, that would take Dogecoin with it. I'm almost certain.
It's going to take all cryptocurrency because everybody's going to pull out of everything.
Push talk.
Bitcoin will not hit 35.
Yeah, I like the way this
Just saying
conversation is headed.
You don't know that, but I mean, Tame did. I mean, I'm pretty sure Tame did say he's taking all his positions out. Did he not say that?
He did. Yeah. He did. He's taking all the positions out before. Yes, he did.
I had someone ask me earlier in my DM if I got rid of all my positions. I mean, I haven't. I don't. You know, it could be a good idea though. If you got rid of all your positions and Bitcoin went down to 35, dropped the entire market like that, like it was 2 months ago, dude. I mean, imagine the sales. I mean, for real, everything would be on sale.
Fire sale, yeah, fire sale for sure.
And then imagine the fire comeback.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be a rocket back up.
That's where money's made.
Hey, Yukon, I got a question for you.
You're right. That's where real money's made.
Do you think it would be smart to maybe possibly just take my loss now and then just hope for a buyback when it's did its thing?
Dude,
noise suppression.
We have no confirmation. Somebody's blasting jazz music in the background. But yeah, we have no confirmation of anything. All I can say is for your positions that you're holding a long term, there's no reason to sell those. If you have, coins in a wallet somewhere, you're staking, you really believe in a project, I wouldn't sell just so you maybe can buy back in later. But the money you have on exchange that you're trading daily with, that, potentially you're not worried about losing, yeah, maybe selling out of those positions in hopes that you could buy back at a lower price isn't such a bad play. But you need to make sure that you're doing your own, your thoughts, not mine, your thoughts.
Gotcha, buddy. I appreciate that.
This is Dennis. I got a couple of hopefully helpful calming words of advice on that. A couple of people have come in here over the last few days and said some things I think are really important to understand, and that's that if you're not professionally scalping, if you don't know how to do stuff on the level that like Chad or Cornelius are doing, don't do it. Don't try to, and just understand that there's two things happening. That the market acts as a rubber band in these cases, and people we talk about Lex again. When a couple of things he said were that there's no new money These people make money by moving it around, and they're taking it from people who sell. So don't sell. And also, second part of that is that if you're halfway down already, you're at the neutral point. So if you want to sell now, thinking that you're going to buy back lower, even if you buy it back at the lowest point possible, which you're not going to get because you have to be an assassin to get that, you actually have to make twice back what you lost first and then what you gained. So it's not really in the end worth the time.
See, fried rice.
Right, fried rice. Because for me personally, my thing is failure is success. So when I fail is where I learn. So I'm willing to lose to win.
And that also shows me something.
What was that you said? What shows you something?
I said, I've noticed Shania sitting silently, and I said, that tells me something as well. She's waiting.
People are talking, and I respect everybody's point. I'm not gonna cut anybody off till there's a fight going on.
I don't
and
mean
I agree.
smooth
here.
I just
I
mean
don't.
wisdom.
Yeah, I don't. Unless you can set a 1% loss limit, I'm not selling crap. I'll average down. I'm not giving anything to any exchanges. So that's
what
just me. But
What I've learned
That's my
since-
girl.
Yeah, that's like super smart. I agree with what she said there. Averaging down, I've learned, is like much more efficient than just selling everything at one point in hopes that you can buy back lower. Because if you can't buy back lower, then you might get left behind. So just keep that dry powder on deck and average down. That's all it is.
Smooth there. Shania, you know I needed you, didn't you, baby?
no, I have guests coming as well.
I should talk.
Even though I was in the shower, I was listening. I have guests coming, but yeah, I mean, I agree with everybody. I agree with the gentleman that said he may go back down to 37. Why not? There are whales, there are exchanges, there are technicals that says we should. But then also there's another reason why we should not go down there and go to 85, which is Elon tweets and more catalysts. So I bet you my whole paycheck, either Yukon or that other gentleman that said it's going to go down, is right. If I knew who was right, I would be a millionaire.
Exactly. They could do anything.
Right. And if we knew what was going to happen every time, we wouldn't be staring at the computer. We would just put the limit orders and get the heck out of the dock.
Very true.
100%. We don't know.
That's what Tame knows. Tame makes two bets.
Can I just say, static's not too crazy, because didn't Bitcoin dip a whole half of what it was at one point in time?
Yeah, Bitcoin can dip like
happen.
that.
I mean, we just got to be ready for it. That's all.
Last year, around this time, rough.
Yeah, it dipped from 19 to 11, I believe.
No, it
But
went
hey,
as far as
y'all, if you guys need me, other than that, I'm going to be quiet.
Nice. All right. Yeah, it can definitely happen. Crypto, Bitcoin, it can all drop, 50% correction overnight. But then, it comes back. It always has.
And that's why we always say, don't use the money you can't afford to lose.
Hey, why is everyone talking about pulling out?
Can I chime in real quick?
I'm not. I'm riding with Yukon.
You don't want to get pregnant, bro.
I'm not pulling on anything.
Quick.
To the moon. I'm gonna ride with Shania. I'm not gonna pull out. I'm just gonna scale it down
more carefully.
I mean, I should preface that by saying I already pulled out.
I know 2 months ago it was a little different, but would you guys still say that Bitcoin is still running as the default? Because I feel like every crypto is starting to stray away from Bitcoin's pattern.
Why do you think that when Bitcoin just pulled down Doge?
Right, some of them are still straying with it, but I feel like Doge is actually becoming more of a default than Bitcoin right now.
It'll break out.
By default, but you mean the main coin, right? Well, by that, I think I don't know. I feel like Bitcoin's obviously still that main coin, but
it's the most expensive.
But when you're talking about the way the market moves following Bitcoin, for Dogecoin, I agree that sometimes Dogecoin doesn't follow Bitcoin. Bitcoin will go down. It'll be down in the week while Doge is doing Doge things, like running around doing random stuff. But at the end, I always feel like it always comes back to Bitcoin and follows Bitcoin towards the end of whatever it's doing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I want to To you guys,
It's like a kid with his parent. When a kid with his parent, it'll stray off of it for a little bit. It'll run off, do its thing, but eventually it always comes.
Yeah.
Soren here.
That's what we're talking about. AZ.
That is exactly what it is.
What's up,
dude.
Soren?
What's up, players?
Hey, what's up? Real quick, St. Louis, what's your Discord tag?
STL Sneaker Lab.
What's going on, yo?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Is that Cajun in the house?
Sound like Asian.
Mic check.
Man, boy, this AZ back
check, I heard
baby.
that.
Let's go. Let's make that money, baby.
Got Johnny Boy in the house now, man.
Trying to get this dang bag still at 68. It's coming there.
St. Louis, if you look at the 5-minute though, that 200 day has been really, really good though. Like we dipped below it for 2 candles, but we came back above, and now we've just been riding it.
Yeah,
Hey, this is Johnny Boy.
And I've been wondering if we're going to kind of retrace that move from last night down to 517 roughly, and maybe gain some footing there. I mean, we could just take off from here, of course, but I don't know. I'm just kind of watching it to see if this death cross plays out on the 5-minute and to see where that takes us.
Yeah, I see that 517. I have mine at 519 area. That's kind of like the support. It's the top of that first run up we had that left us there at 52 cents.
Yep.
Yep. That looks like the next like little area. I had buy orders set there, but we didn't actually go down that far.
Did anyone grab that dip at 54 that I mentioned about, I don't know, 3 hours ago?
Yep, I did.
I love when my graphs work out perfect to where I can call that shit right on the dot.
You gotta teach me your ways, man. Teach me your ways.
I got 53.7. I got in.
Nice, dude. That's better than what I did. I got in at 54 and got out at right below 55.
Oh, awesome. I think this is going to go to high 50s by tonight. I'm thinking. I mean, anything could happen.
Hey, different question. Anyone running Safe Moon?
Yeah.
What do you think about that? Because I haven't really done too much looking into that one. I was a little skeptical about it, but I have seen that it's gone up quite a bit.
Well, what I think is, Dogecoin is going to be like the $100 bill, okay? And then you're going to have a couple other coins that are going to be like 20s and 30s. Or not 30s, but 20s and 5s and 1s. So, I don't think there's going to be just one currency.
Can I ask a question really quick to you guys?
Go ahead, and then super chats.
So I'm wondering, like, do you guys think they'll formulate a way to I don't really know how to put it, like basically navigate crypto, like as far as like swapping it and moving it here and moving it there, because there's so many obstacles that you have to go through to move crypto right now. Do you think it'll come an easier platform to do that?
It's centralized.
I mean, I'm just trying. I don't know if that is it, but
Bitcoin trying to make a big recovery. There's a big move on that motherfucker.
Super chat. Ermaya's Segi, I don't know how to pronounce it. $10. If you see the last 3 months chart, there is 3 big high and drop. So the next high I think would be $1 and drop to 45 cents. Thanks, guys. I'm learning a lot from you.
Yeah.
My thing on that though, the reason why those went high though, mainly was because of tweets or false ups,
Guys, Cardano, by the way, is at all-time high right now. We're in never mind, I forget I don't know what I was about to say, but uncharted territory. There we go. I had a brain for it. Yeah, we're in uncharted territory.
You were talking, previous guys talking about how Doge was going up because of tweets and stuff yesterday? Or are we talking about another coin? Sorry.
I don't know.
Hey, you guys mind if I ask a question real quick?
Go ahead.
If I'm at right now, where it sits right now, if I'm at around 25,000 profits from Doge, and I wanted to sink some into ADA, what would you recommend as far as putting into that? And I know that
what platform?
Probably on KuCoin.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't use KuCoin. You're asking are you asking for an exit point out of Dogecoin? Is that
No. I'm just asking for like, and then we're already invested into Dogecoin. I'm just asking for a like I want to say like another to start investing into other coins. I'm just wondering, what do you think would be? And I know that it's not financial advice or anything, but from people that have been in the market for longer, maybe crypto for longer, I'm just curious if you had a little bit, if you had some extra in Doge, and you wanted to just spread it around a little bit, to maybe something that's a little bit more of a long term that I wouldn't have to look at like all day, all the time.
ADA is a good choice for that if that's what you're looking for.
60, 20, and like 20.
If you're looking for long term, Dogecoin's a good one still, man. I think
it could be Dogecoin.
I understand what he means, though.
But if you're, yeah, I know what you're trying to say. You want to move a percent of what your profits from Dogecoin. Is that what you're trying to say? A
You
percent.
want something that's less volatile, that's going to grow steadily.
Yeah, whatever percent you feel comfortable
try
taking.
Ethereum.
Whatever percent you feel comfortable taking out of your Dogecoin investment, you could move that to other coins, like I don't know, 50% of it or whatever you like.
Yeah, that's like for me personally. It's when I feel like a good like point to take a certain amount of Doge out. I'm probably gonna do like 60-70% in Doge, and then I'm gonna go like 30 and 10, or maybe even 20 and 20 into like one or two others. Cardano is one of them for sure.
Here's the big boys right here that are like slow, steady growth over time. You don't have to watch. You don't have to worry about. You can do Bitcoin, but I'm not going to include it. The 5 that I got are Ethereum, Cardano, Polkadot, Litecoin, Chainlink.
XRP?
Not XRP. That would be in the same category to me as Doge, and Binance Coin.
Hey guys, I got a question for all you.
We're real quick. Yukon, will you just shoot me those in a DM?
Yeah, who is this talking?
Hey, we just broke past
Monty.
the surface.
Got it.
What
You
up,
had a question?
fellas?
Is that Drew? Question?
Yes, sir. Just got back. Had a nice ride. Had some nice grub. Chilled out with some females. You know how we do.
Drew, you said 20 minutes. Where you been?
Just had a little extra fun. One thing leads to another, then another thing leads to another.
Enjoying a nice green day out.
Hanging.
Super chat, guys. Michael Williamson, $5.
Drew on that CBD time.
Really? This is my first time watching you guys, and I think I found my new next go-to for hearing others' opinions. Thank you all. Thank you for donating. How sweet
Hey,
of
babe.
you.
Hey, how's the TA look for a 59 retest?
I'm gonna grab the other one.
Drew, do you want to?
Did you grab Hermias Segaya?
I believe so. Wait, let me check.
If you see the last 3 months chart.
Yeah, we looked at that one. You can take over if you like.
All right, I'm back in action.
Yay.
And guys, I did overhear what Static was saying, and I think the only way his theory could be true is if Bitcoin would fall in his theory as well. So if his theory applies to all cryptos, we would have to see Bitcoin go back down to like 20 G's or something, like between 20 and 24 G's, because there's up from 19,000 all the way up to 37,000. It's like free fall, nothing going on, no price action if you look at the weekly. And then again, if you look from 30,000 up until 45,000, there's nothing going on there. But right now, there's so much price action happening up here in the high 50s that if we build enough support, we might not go back down there. And there are a lot of people hoping that we do get there. Everyone's like saying tomorrow, May 15th, spooky, But I still see the first like huge big support at 38 G's. And the only way for Doge to go back down is if Bitcoin went down under 38 G's, I think. And then we can see maybe somewhere close to the numbers he's saying. But if we don't see Bitcoin going like under 38, 37, you're going to see Doge is just chilling, in my opinion.
he did say he said 35. He did mention that as part of his thesis that Bitcoin was going down to 35.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he
Okay.
said low. He said he could possibly go in the 20s. He said.
Who said that? Who said that?
Static when he was talking to mention back to the guy's super chat.
He didn't
But
say
that's-
Bitcoin go into 20. He said 25 for Doge.
No,
Yeah,
he said,
for Doge.
he said
With his
Bitcoin
theory, though,
go to
if we would apply,
35 would bring it down. Though he did when he was talking, he said that if Bitcoin were to go down, it would bring Doge down with it.
okay, but I'm saying if we apply his
That
theory,
was me saying that, bro.
Let Drew talk, please.
that's okay. If we apply his theory, the same theory he has with which is good, TA, to Bitcoin, that means that Bitcoin would have to visit 18,777 basically. So I don't really see that happening. Do any of you?
Nope.
So
No,
that's
I
what
don't
I'm
see that
saying.
happening.
So crypto is a whole new monster. It's not like the stock market. So these price gaps that we see, once there's so many people on that, that already holding, and they're holding long for the long, you're not going to see that, break unless it's like mad whales ready to go. But I think a lot of these whales, they got caught up too, So unless we see Bitcoin go back to 19 G's, I think everything's safe.
That's what I was saying about the institutions buying and the exchanges buying, man. Like you're talking about Robinhood dumping all its like Doge. Like that's not going to happen, It's not going to happen.
Yeah, right. All these massive wallets from all these exchanges that doesn't right. There's so much of portion of things that's just going to be held no matter what.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a question. Can I speak?
Yeah.
Right on. This is BVB, guys. I've been listening to you.
Yeah, push your talk, dude.
Oh shit! I thought I had it. I FOMO'd in at 54 cents, but I've listened to you guys. I've averaged my cost down to 33 cents, somewhere around there. Oh, my phone keeps fucking up. Sorry, but I'll have to figure this out. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, guys.
It's all good. We heard you. Just sometimes if you hold the phone upside down, it works better. The push to talk. Let me just get these super chats real quick. Jeff Hill 199. For your information, Tesla in talks with SafeMoon and Doge CSEC. Interesting. I don't know about that one, but I'm gonna check it out. Emmanuel Caratero 499. Yeah, Drew is back. Thank you for that. Smiley. Emmanuel Caratero in the house. You're always here, Emmanuel. He be hanging. He's a local. We got a few more real quick. Let's see. Did I miss any? Michael Wilson. We got that. And sorry, guys. I'm going to just try to get these over with. Emanuelo. And we're good. All right, guys.
All right, sorry guys, I think I got it, but yeah, I want to thank everybody on here, Drew. I mean, Yukon, all you guys, just listening to you guys have helped me out a bunch. I mean, I FOMO'd in, averaged back down, and now I hit that 5. I sold my bag at 5.89 or 0.5899, so that kind of helped out. So I'll be able to increase my Doge. But listening to you guys last night saying that you'll be able to buy like Maverick tickets and stuff like that. Do you know how that works with Doge? Like, how are they going to go about that with so many price changes?
I mean, they do it through third parties, but now they're starting to do directly. So just if you go on DuckDuck or Google and just search, Oakland Athletics accepting payments with Dogecoin, and then you'll see that will lead you to so many articles, and then you can also check out professional sports players getting paid directly in Doge.
Okay, so do you see that? I mean, with Doge not having a,
you got cut off again.
Shit, sorry. With like Doge and like there's no cap on it, and it just continually is going to be able to keep increasing in coins. Do you see it stabilizing out at some point? Like I know you guys are in this for the long run.
Well, you have to remember it's not. It can't just increase in coins how it wants. There is a cap per year. So there is a control. It's not going to go like wildfire or anything. And, they thought about that before the programming happened, I think. So,
Isn't there supposed to be like a long-term play to that per cap year where it tapers off?
You have to look at the protocol, like description and everything. But it's definitely, it's capped per year. That's for sure right now. It's per year.
You got to remember the U.S. dollar gets printed a shit ton every year, you know.
exactly.
So there's no cap on the U.S. dollar, you know. So this thing actually has a cap, so we can actually stay steady and not have the dollar's going to crash. This is our future right here.
People forget Ethereum has no cap either.
Hey, just a heads up, $88.
Got another super chat from Erectile Reptile. $5. I read only that Dogecoin will migrate from proof of work to proof of stake. What exactly does that mean, and how will that affect price? Thanks. That should help actually stabilize it in a way, in my opinion. And that's just going to switch. So no more mining, no more plugging in your computer with electricity. Now you have to actually own it and then provide it to a liquidity pool or to some kind of staking protocol. Thank you for that. And we got another one from Mabel Brents, $2.99. Drew, welcome back. Thank you for that. Charts, rockets. Thank you, Mabel. And Abhishek Patil, $4.99. You guys are amazing. I'm learning a lot from you guys. Doge Army, rocket. I'm surprised these robots aren't blocking you guys. Let's go.
I know where you can stake Doge at currently. I have no clue.
Gemini, Voyager, and there's some also, if you want to do like with the whole swap liquidity chumpy, you can go through Beefy. That's what like Megan was telling me, through Beefy Finance, and somehow through Pancake Swap, you got to get like some kind of wrap Doge, but that's a little more complicated. You know, it's like meet my boy at the corner, wait at the bus stop, go, you know, chill out at the parking lot and then hang out. So the best way is Gemini or Voyager. I think I prefer Gemini. It's 2.25 right now.
You make it sound like a drug deal.
It is, man. I'm telling you, when you do like all those pancake swaps, it's like straight up, it's shady, man.
Hey, Drew, this is Johnny Boy. Hey, I just want to say, man, you do really good on the super chats. I wish I was as good as you, Adam, man. I handled them for about half an hour, but man, I totally bombed a couple of them.
That's all good. Yeah, and if we missed any super chats, just at me, and I'll try to get them back. Just DRUKRYPTO. Thank you.
Drew, that was a great TA. Thanks a lot. This fat bodybuilder.
Thank you, man. What's up, fat bodybuilder?
Dude, super chats do so good when Drew's doing them, man.
But yeah, for real, like I think, you know, I really appreciate all the bears' opinions, all the boys' opinions, but that's the whole thing with crypto right now. It's like, it seems to, you know, if you zoom out and you look at a lot of tokens, you know, they didn't catch, you know, unless right now we can be expecting a whole market, you know, dip to let's catch and fill up all the gaps from before. But I don't really see that happening, especially with some of these top coins. You know, look at Bitcoin. I really don't see it going back down to 19,000. I mean, the only way maybe if there was like a crazy World War III, COVID-5, and like, you know, who knows what, anthrax in the air and people locked in their basements and, you know, some crazy voodoo shit. Yeah, but nah, it ain't happening.
You're so funny, bro. I love it.
Yeah, that's when everybody's got back on. I got some gas masks though. Need one?
Got to be ready.
We're on that one.
Dry powder is necessary, even in emergency situations. That's where the saying comes from, because that's one of the most important things to have. Is like
Hey
in
guys,
emergency situation is dry powder. Go ahead.
is this a head and shoulders pattern forming on the 1 minute chart as well as the 3 minute, or is it failing right now? Because it just doesn't seem like it. Seems like more something that's just going up in the uptrend. What do you guys think?
I don't even have the chart up. I'm so comfortable. Let me pull this bad boy up.
On the 1 minute.
On my chart, it's doing a straight go. It's heading up.
I told you, as long as we're dancing. I don't like to look at the 1
I've
minute.
seen like a head and shoulders. You can see one bump, and you can see the little head, and you can see the other bump.
Yeah, don't do that on the 1 minute though. You don't want to look at pattern, like looking for too many patterns on a 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute will give you a heart attack. You don't watch out. Just saying.
And there aren't. It's not. You can't really do pattern reading on. I mean, you could kind of. You know, there are micro wedges and, you know, micro head and shoulders and all that, but they don't always apply like as much as when you get in the.
Even on a
like
3 minute
weekly.
chart, it still kind of looks like a head and shoulders. Sometimes they can be deformed like that.
Looking at that 1 minute chart will make your hair fall out.
In my 15 minute, we are dancing so perfectly above the Ichimoku cloud that I have on the 926.52.26. And that one has been hanging for a while. The last time it was under was when right before the whole tweet action. So ever since we got that tweet about what's really cracking, we've been always above the Ichimoku on the 15 minute, which is a very bearish signal for me. We just touched a little bit on. I don't know why my dates don't come up here on this, dude. My graphics thing on Binance has been acting up.
Oh yeah, I know mine too. I don't know why it doesn't
Dude,
show
yeah,
the
it's
charts
crazy.
for me for Binance.
Yeah, you got to refresh it. Then no charts, red or some weird shit. Yeah, it's like on the 14th. Wait, and no, last time it touched was 5/14. Yeah, that is today, and last time was at 4 o'clock yesterday. So since then we've been above that, and that's really.
Yo, just curious, does anyone see in the graphs those random quick spikes to 49 on Doge?
You said 49?
Yeah, I'm dead serious. Like I'm seeing them hit 49 and bounce right back up.
On what platform and what?
I'm looking on Weeble.
Oh yeah, Weeble gets crazy like that.
I'm not seeing that.
What minute?
Yeah, I don't see that either.
Are you looking at Bitcoin, bro?
No. I'm looking at Doge.
We was 50.
Doge hasn't touched 49 in a while.
No, I understand what you mean. It's just I'm seeing it spike. And don't get me wrong, I've been trading stocks, not crypto on Weeble for too long, but I've been messing with stocks. And I actually had a random stock one time. I set a sell order at a very high price, and the current price was nowhere near it, and it spiked up, grabbed it, and pulled me back down.
Are you looking at the 1 minute?
Give me a second. Let me see.
Probably a 30-second.
No, I'm actually looking at the day.
Oh, that's why.
Nah,
That's why.
Oh, sorry.
Super chat. Yeah, because the day actually did go down a little bit. So you're looking at that wick of the daily. Super chat, Dan Diesel, £5. When people in chat randomly ask what they should invest in, the standard answer should be physical and mental well-being. Zen Rocket. Thanks for that. We might have to use that one. Mike Broussard, $3.99 Canadian. Method Man spitting facts. Listen up, y'all. Thank you, Mike Broussard. Always up in here. Respect.
Call me crazy, but I could see us jumping up to 59 cents again.
That's what I'm seeing. I could see high 50s.
It looks like a good, cup or
something. As long as it keeps on trending that way, yeah, I see it going that way too.
But if we see it start to fall, then be careful, you guys.
Just remember, there's a lot of good news coming out this week and next week.
I'm just waiting for Elon to tweet any minute now.
That's what I'm thinking, Drew. You hold. If it goes down a bit, I'm buying more and holding.
Yeah, because think about it. He's just, giving out little crumbs right now. But once, the lowdown and they show what kind of protocol we're going to be on and everything, people are just going to be drooling. Like, why didn't we do that? It's like, got a super chat. Willie Razor, $5. Can you explain what would need to be done to reach 1,000? Is it possible with a market cap, or could that be something Elon is working on with devs? I don't think he's worried about like the price movement that much as the principles and fundamentals of it, but I did a calculation, and my calculations came out to $1,000 in 4.7 years, but I'm loco. And even quicker, depending on what's going on with the market. If people keep on feeding this crypto market, not necessarily even Doge, just like, because the money goes around and it rolls around here. It seesaws back and forth. So if this crypto market grows, I could definitely see Doge growing up to $1,000 in 4.7 years. But that is just my opinion, not financial advice, and I am loco.
I thought I was local. I was thinking $100.
$1,000? That's how big does a market cap have to be to reach that price?
Look, how about this? Just look at July 8th, 2020 at 9:30 a.m. on Binance US, and then we'll talk later.
That's $100 trillion.
There you go.
Yeah, I see that $1,000 sell.
Hey, the more people that get in this and the more companies that start accepting Dogecoin, the higher the price is going to get. And it just depends on, what the market cap is at this certain time,
Just put it this way. It's already been there, yo. That's all I'm saying. And that's a fact. It's already been at $1,000 on July 8th, 2020. That is my signal. And that's why I'm loco.
Yeah. What do you think that was, Drew?
I know what that was. It's not what I think that was. I told you guys.
So I did the math, and the market cap has to reach $129 trillion for it to be $1,000 a Doge.
Hey,
Yep.
Drew, tell us again,
4.7
man.
years.
I might not have been here when you said that. I don't remember you ever saying that.
Yeah, I posted up some pictures too in the general. It's just you look at July 8th. It's tough because it took me a real while to scroll all the way back on the 1 minute and 2 minute, 5 minutes. But even on the weekly, daily, you can see if you zoom out on July 8th, 2020, you can see a price spike to $1,000 on the opening day of Doge on Binance US. And it touched 1,000, then it dropped to like 400, stayed there for a second, 300, then it stayed for like 2 bars at 200, and then it dropped back down to like 1 cent. But it had a price spike of $1,000. That happens in penny stocks sometimes, and people use those even if they drop right after. Like the hardcore investors, they use those for long-term signals. Like usually like, all right, that's the spike. That's my goal for like 3-4 years or something. Because we did see that high pressure price spike. So I'm going on that vibes. Ow.
I like it, bro.
Not only that, even if you calculate, like the gentleman said, how high the market cap would have to be. I am considering that, but I'm considering the whole market cap growing with it, such as Bitcoin's market cap. Like I can, everything's going to grow coincidingly with it.
So if Doge is at 1,000, then where does that put Bitcoin at?
I mean, I could see
probably.
I have to do some better calculations, but I would see it, because Bitcoin's still getting bid off of right now. So I'd see 400 G's or something like that.
I was thinking 100K on Bitcoin in the next year or so.
Yeah, that makes sense. So 1 year, and then after that 4 years, 300, 400K.
You gotta remember, that I just lost my train of thought.
Imagine what the market cap is going to be when global utilization is up to 50%.
This is an infant, This baby doesn't even know how to walk yet. You know what I'm saying? This is like.
What I was going to say was, isn't it? We're only at like 2% for the world with Dogecoin right now. People
with crypto, like 2%. With all of crypto, there's.
Damn.
We got another
Dude,
super
we should
chat.
have no problem hitting a 2,000 if if this thing gets out there and people start using it.
We are the pioneers, ladies and gentlemen. We got another super chat from Andrew Fox, $2. I have 600 Doge. Should I buy more and keep?
I was trying to get my exact
Yo, someone's got their button pressed.
I was like, guys, I'm
Mic check. Mic check. Yo.
Someone has their mic open.
Underwater treasure,
Yo, if you're watching a video on underwater treasure, turn your mic off.
Hey, Yukon, you got the mute?
I don't, man. I haven't given that yet.
Yo, what up, guys? It's Fire. It's Monty who has the mic.
Hold on one sec, Fire. Shana, you here?
It's the guy with the Jesus on his head.
Yo, it's Monty. It's Monty. It's Monty.
Monty just told me that he's going to eat with his family or something, so he might have left and just let that play.
people don't do it. Maybe when they're young, they buy all their stuff.
This is when you don't have the push to talk on.
They're like, I already bought a bunch of nice cars.
Just leaving a cell order.
Just everybody for a second.
Right.
Do we?
It's Monty. It's Monty.
That's what they've been saying, guys.
Do we have a mod here? Hold on.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I've constantly heard people being like, "Nah, I went through my motorcycle phase, or I don't need a fast car," and all this stuff. And I'm like, yes, you do. You need it.
Drew, it's taken me like 5 days, but I finally made a full BAT off of that Brave browser. I got a full BAT.
Nice.
I was the one saying about the 49-cent thing. I posted a video of what I'm seeing on my in the charts channel. If anyone wants to take a look at it, it's not doing it anymore, but it was doing it at the point where I was able to film it.
Got another super chat. Andrew Fox, $2. No, I already said that. Should I buy or should I keep? That is up to you. You have 600 Doge. I like keeping my Doge. I like trying to get more too. Even if I got to do any extra work, odd jobs, do it, anything to get that loot skis and get more Doge. But that's me. Boys, Galore, $5. Billy replied to me on Twitter. I called him out because Doge was made in 2 hours. Also, Doge doesn't have a development team. I still love Doge though. It does have a development team, but most of it is consisted of volunteers, but there is a select few directors of the development team, just so you know. Thank you for that. And let me just get these out the way. Hold on. Dude, there's so many that I missed. Alan Delgado. $4.99. You guys think it's going to go down? Curious, so I can buy in. It's always going down and it's always going up. But I don't just follow along and follow the vibes and fit in where you get in. We got another one, and thank you for that. Dano Ro, €5. We have a super trend on Doge. Fourth rocket. Prepare for the $1.5 rocket. Thank you so much, Danny Ro. Ești român, frate, dacă ești în România, reprezintă așa, frate. We got Carlos Walker, $5. Homies in the Salinas, California, holding that Dodge, staying crypto strong. Apes por vida. Apes por vida. Yo, Carlos Walker, thank you for that, my man.
ADA just broke $2. Is that 203?
Nice. We got another one from Lee Adden Han. The fourth $5. Do only good every day. That's what it's about. Doge Army strong. DP $5 Smegmars is hitting 10 million right now. Love Doge. Thank you as well. All right, guys.
So I'm seeing people talking about new ways to stake ADA in some of our chat. I don't know if this is our chat. I have a few different chats of it, or in Discord, I have a few different ones, so they all just pop up. But I'm seeing all kinds of people talking about new ways to stake ADA now. Maybe that's what
5.5% on Dallas.
So this is my long term, like my big portion of it. Man, every day my long term is just getting bigger and bigger. I have two different long terms. I'm 50%, but one of my wife's name was 50% is Cardano and hers, and mine's 75. So I'm just, I'm feeling good right now.
And you can stake it right on your desktop.
Is Cardano too high right now to buy? Because I'm thinking of just FOMOing in, but it seems a little bit, pumping right now. So I was just wondering what your thoughts are.
I'd say you let it dip down to 1.9, 1.8, within that range, because this is just going to fall right after it hits this high.
Drew.
Yo.
I know you like talking about staking and stuff. I just thought you might like to know that you can stake Cosmos on Exodus for 8.91% APY.
8.91? That's not bad at all.
8.91, yeah. And Cardano for 4%. And VGen is 1%, but the two I want is Cardano and Cosmos.
Nice. On Binance US, I think, they give between 6 and 9% on Atom on Cosmos. On Binance US, sometimes varying depending on the market, but I've been holding it. I have calculated, and it did come out to about 8.2% from Binance US.
That's cool. Is Atom a good investment?
I believe so, and I definitely believe, the good thing with Binance when you're holding these staking, these tokens that you can stake, you can still trade them and then throw them back in, and you don't miss that much time out of your staking pool. So. With other ones like Trust Wallets or whatever, it's sometimes you got to pull them in, pull them out. The really good thing with Binance is they're still giving high rewards, and it's a hot wallet. You can just jump in and out without having to do any settings or anything.
Doge is headed up.
Algo's 8 to 10%. You know what I'm saying? So like Tezos 6 to 7%. They give
price action on Doge.
Let's go.
Yeah, 56 and going up.
Let's go.
Static.
So did anyone watch the video I posted? Just out of curiosity.
Not yet.
That pumpernickel bread.
Yeah, I was just eating some pumpernickel a little bit earlier.
I have a quick question if somebody can help.
Looks like it might be going to try to retest the 58 mark here in a couple minutes.
Yes, sir. Remember I said it wouldn't be crazy if it retests this 90 cents or 59 cents, 90 cents.
Yo, quick question. What do you guys think about the 1 hour charts right now? How is that looking? Because for me, it's looking pretty bad.
I like every chart right now. I'm on the 15, and I like what I see. We got another super chat from Deepak Kamur, 100 rupees. Doge Moon listed on CMC now. Charity token. Thank you so much.
The guy who asked about
if it's too high to FOMO in on ADA. I mean, it's moving steady off of no catalyst. So, and it looks like it's been filling the gaps all the way up. It did have a hard push the last few days. So, if it would drop, I think it would drop down to like the 80s, but no further than that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to do TAs. I just know how to watch charts, just look at it and figure it out, just how it's moving by watching it for a few days.
Right.
My 2 cents on ADA is buy a little bit, keep buying a little bit, let it sit. Don't try to day trade it. You're not going to make a bank off of it in the short term. In the long term, I really believe in that project. A lot of people do.
Yeah, man, I got into ADA like I don't know. It's only been just 4 months now, and I got in at $1.22, and I'm feeling really good. So I mean, it's definitely a longer term play. It's not something I would look at scalping. It's definitely something you just want to kind of buy and hold. There's a lot of companies, there are a lot of these coins that they have these really high price predictions for, you know, and Doge being one of them. But there's very few of those that I actually believe. But Cardano I actually believe because there's a lot of it's organic. It's not something that's, you know, tweets and all this catalyst events. It's meant to happen. They're good. It's a good coin. There's good backing behind it if you actually look into it.
Yeah, I've been holding since March. I got in at 107, and I mean March to right now May. I think that's pretty healthy. Pretty healthy move.
Super chat live emerge $2. Don't miss out on Eternity Chain for NFT action. Thank you for that. And another one from Hamilton's Haunted Explorations. Again, my friend, $2. You guys use the IC Ichimoku clouds 10 and 30-minute chart? Yes, I do. I'm actually looking at the 15 right now, and we have been dancing on top of it so perfectly.
Transferring Bitcoin from crypto.com to Coinbase under wallet name. Do I have to put something specific there? I have the wallet address.
No, that's optional. I mean, I think that's you just name it, but you got to have the address.
And somebody from the Discord was asking how the cheapest way to get money into KuCoin. Sorry, were you guys finished? Sorry if I cut you off.
Yes, I was finished.
My bad. The cheapest way to get money into KuCoin, I would say ACH and then debit card. Am I correct, you guys? Because I don't use KuCoin that much, which somebody was asking on Discord. On KuCoin, ACH is cheaper than debit, right? I would imagine so, but I don't know.
I haven't connected any credit cards, or I just do transfers from other exchanges, and I think it's like 0.1%. That's the cheapest.
Thank you for that. Got another.
Is wallet transfers instant, or does that take?
It depends what token. Some tokens are faster than others. Some tokens could take even up to 2 days, and some could be like just 1 hour. You know, some are even instant, like 5 minutes.
Bitcoin, do you know?
Bitcoin, I've had Bitcoin sit on me for like a day and a half before. Depends on, you know, what the hash rate's looking like on the network. But, you know, sometimes if you give it a little extra fee, you can get it, you know, within an hour. But normal fees, sometimes you can expect, I'd say, about 4 to 6 hours.
Yeah, awesome. Bitcoin took me about 45 minutes.
Yeah, if you don't pay that fee, it might take you like 4 to 6 hours. If you pay a little extra fee, you'll get it quicker.
If you use a debit card, they give you like 3 options. I guess of some kind of online banking institution, you need to read the fees on those before you go ahead and confirm if you're using a debit card. Because, like, one day it was $1.75. The next day it tried switching me to another one.
They
It was
switch it up.
$3, and then I just went back to the previous one I used, and it was like a couple dollars more. But you know, just watch and read what you're doing.
Super chat Raphael 87G, 10 euros. Doge Moon is mooning, just listed on CoinMarketCap. Doge Moon, all these Doges, what's going on, man? People are riding this hype train like it ain't no thing but a chicken wing. We have a smoke out in with the Mary Jane. Maybell Brents, 299 TA. Where is that and in the middle? Thank you.
Hey guys, I have a question. How does the Ichimoku cloud works?
How does what work?
Ichimoku cloud.
I have no idea. I don't know what that is, to be honest.
It shows your support and resistance levels. It shows momentum, shows direction. It takes like your average basically, and it puts them on the chart, and it uses all those averages to make kind of a cloud. It looks like a different shade over there, and it makes that cloud, and that cloud kind of gives you the forecast where the price should find its support or its resistance. So it's giving you just a cloud to show you kind of like a rough estimate of support and resistance. And it's I think some cool Japanese dude made it, and I know a lot of people use it. It seems complicated, but it's not that hard to understand once you start playing with it.
Got it. Thank you, man.
Hey, I'm trying to send a KuCoin from, or I'm trying to send USDT from KuCoin to Binance. But should I like paste the address and send everything? Do you guys know what the charge? Like, is it a high charge or?
I would do a little at first.
Hey Google, turn on my bedroom lights.
Make sure it works first, and then you can see your fee that way.
And also, it says it's like ERC20. Do any of you know what that means? Or
that's the Ethereum network, I believe. Yeah, I think it's the USDT works on the Ethereum network.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's like 4 of them. It's like 4 different ones you can choose, right?
I believe there's a cheap way to do it if you got the different coin and send the coin over instead of USDT. I'm just not sure what what everything. I'm sure you use Binance US. I don't know what's the availability on Binance US. So I use Binance Global, and I've never used KuCoin, but
Binance US doesn't have smart chain capabilities.
Yo, Drew, I got a question for you, bro.
What's up?
So I know in the past you've talked about other cryptos, and like you said, oh no, I don't really believe in that one. I don't really like the white papers and so on and so on. So let's say I'm a new guy, I'm trying to get into crypto. What exactly should I be looking for as a good foundation to be able to say, okay, yeah, this might be something that's going to be steady in the future?
I mean, the number one thing is that people want it, basic thing that people are looking for. Even before use case, I think it's if people are buying it, that's number one, market indicator. And then, yes, I would think real world use case, in the real world. But right now there's so many, it's like such a new world with this. And there's, as you can see, you can make so much money off like these hype coins, and they just pop up with no info. People just like bang, they're in it. It's kind of like casino style. But if you want to really do it, you have to, find that it's like what I found with Doge. I really liked the team, and I really liked how lightweight it was, and I liked the people involved, and I knew that Elon had his interest in it. So that was enough for me. That was the fundamental for me. It wasn't that much, but it was enough for me to believe. So to each person, they got their own reasons. Some people they get superstitious with it, but I would say that the use case is very important. But if you can see like institutions using it, like Tezos, I was very successful with Tezos because I saw banks getting involved with it. I saw big smart money getting involved with it before a lot of people knew about it. So if you find things out like before the market knows and when the smart money knows, that's when it's good to get in, I think. But there's so many with the white papers, they all look so good. They're all nice, and everything seems nice and dandy, but I still think it's just like same game, different name.
That's really smart what you just said there, about people wanting it, because what I've realized, and not just in the stock market, but in any business, I've done a lot of business in my life. There's 3 things that are going to move a business, 3 things that are going to move the stock market. It's supply, demand, and consumer spending. Those 3 things.
Appreciate that, Drew. Thanks.
I know.
Yo, quick TM. Anyone want to talk about the 1 hour? I'm looking at that real quick. I don't know if anyone wants to talk about it though.
I don't even got my chart up. That's how good I feel about Doge.
Looks like it's going to $1 right now.
Got another super chat from Lido Darula. $2. Do we see this going under 50 today? Under $50 maybe. Ow. It's like, no, just messing around. Jared Bryan, $5. Made my first manual scalps with 10% of my bag, increased my coin, and hardly affected my position using no extra money. I learned off this here. Thank you. And thank you as well, Jared. And good looks on that 5 bones. Sevja, $2. How can I withdraw from Binance to Coinbase in USA? Pretty easy. Just get the same. It depends what coin or what token you have. If you have a Doge, just wait because you can't trade it yet. But if you have other tokens, make sure you just withdraw the same token to you from your withdrawal into your deposit on your Coinbase. And thank you for that. And I think I got them all. No, I didn't. Damn. Here we go. Another one. Justin Weechman, 10 bills. Should I buy on Coinbase and transfer to KuCoin? What coin for cheap fees? Say I do LTC. Do I switch to it? USDT and Ku. Also, how does owning Ku give you discounts on trades? Do you just need to hold one Ku? I have no clue about the Ku, but I think Yukon's down with that. I have no clue, buddy. I haven't really messed around with the KuCoin at all, but the platform, KuCoin platform, is good. So mess around with it and see what you can do. Number 1299. Thank you for that, and sorry guys for the interruption. I got no clue about the Ku.
Well, the guy talking about
Those going up.
Rocket. All right, so I'm just gonna say what I was talking about. On the 1 hour chart and the 30-minute, looks like it's gonna start heading down because it's so high up there, but I'm not sure it could go the other way. Could just be a little fake out. But yeah, I was gonna say last time the MACD was this high, it was like freaking the 8th. And it flew down right after that. So I'm just looking if that was a repeating pattern or not. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about.
Could be. And to all the Coinbase users, make sure you're trading on Coinbase Pro and buying and selling on Coinbase Pro. You should only be staking on Coinbase. Trading, buying, and selling on Coinbase Pro, it's free. Don't forget.
What's free?
I mean, like the platform is free. You still have trading fees, but you don't have to, like a lot of people are like, oh, I need to pay for Coinbase Pro. No, you don't need to pay for Coinbase Pro. It's a free platform as long as you have a Coinbase. Alan Delgado, 499. Curious if the price will go down, and if it does, how low can we go? Sheesh. Let me pull up this chart real quick. Let me pull up this.
I like how the 15-minute is looking. Nice little uptrend.
Buddy, I'm sorry, but I don't see too much right now happening below 5.53917, and that might even be lucky to touch that right now, the way things are looking. So, but that is just my opinion, not financial advice. That's just what I'm looking at, and I have a feeling we might not even go back down that low, like in this round. Maybe next round. Who knows? And like I said, we're still hanging above, even on my 15-minute Ichimoku, just perfectly on the hourly, looking even better. Like we're banging on the hourly on like all of my MAs, the MAs. We crossed the 10, the 9, the 26, my 7 MA, everything. I'm trying to learn this alligator too. And from this alligator, from what I learned, we're still looking good as well. And on Bitcoin, surprisingly.
Oh, sorry to interrupt you. What's your name again?
Drew Crypto.
Okay. And you're sharing a screen, right?
Negative, but I will be in a little bit.
A little bit like in like 2 minutes?
No, I just got some things I got to take care of here on my screens, and then I'll share a little bit later.
You gotta hide little adult stuff. Roger that.
Exactly.
It's not Pornhub, is it?
Stream that on your screen, Drew. Let's see what you see.
It's OnlyFans.
Let's see your taste, man. I won't judge you.
I think he likes big butts. I think it's big butts.
Stock porn.
I don't want to get hacked.
I actually have a perfect alligator on mine. It just looks like one.
What's an alligator? Is that a thing?
I'm just thinking my clouds look like an alligator.
Anybody got RSI on the 1 hour chart?
On the 1 hour chart, it's looking at about 55. 55.8.
Thank you. I've got
Mine's,
it on stream.
mine's at 62.627, kind of moving on the up because it just crossed, but that's a R14 RSI. Are you using
mine's at
stochastic?
No, I'm on 14 RSI also, and it's at 56.
Mine is 61.6.
mine is 56.
Hey, this is Isaac85. Hey, did somebody at me just a little bit ago? I can't find it.
What's your name?
Isaac85.
Hey guys, what do you guys think about ASIC miners compared to GPU miners?
Expensive, I think.
Can somebody tell me what Adam's YouTube channel is called?
Adam up.
The link is in Time's description of his live.
Yeah, if you on Tamiar's video, there's a link that goes straight to it. But if you can't find it, just type in Adam up, and then just put Dogecoin live or Doge, and it should come up with the latest live video.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Hey, did Tame retire?
Time is in
Name is
California,
laying low.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think he retired and moved to Florida.
I think he actually sold his YouTube channel.
Really?
Yeah,
to
he
Drew.
took a little vacation, guys. He works hard, man. He's a hard-working dude. He is constantly busy. This Discord is not his only, adventure in life. That's for sure. He's a very busy man.
He was a mystery well. Feel it.
I think Drew is the proud new owner of this channel.
There, I took that picture in the chat, guys. Tell me what you think that looks like.
For real, for real.
Shout out to Tame for bringing us together.
I just linked that picture to chat. Tell me if that's not an alligator, guys.
We love you, Tame.
I just sold half my bag.
I would imagine.
At least it wasn't your entire bag.
I don't like an empty sack.
I love an empty sack.
That was she said.
You guys thinking about selling your entire bag by chance?
Maybe, yeah, because it might dip after in a little bit, maybe.
You going off yesterday's entire bag?
Oh man, my triangles are looking.
I see another teacup forming.
Hey, also don't underestimate the little wins, man. I just made $4. That's $4 hamburgers from McDonald's, guys. Don't forget.
Just think how much you would have made if you dumped your entire bag.
That entire bag situation, man. I mean, that guy is solid gold, dude. Like I did not.
Toddy, right?
Yeah, Teddy.
Teddy.
You can count on it.
Like I did
to
not
riot
like him
all
at
the time.
first, man. Like he was definitely annoying me. But then I quickly seen how good he actually is at charts.
Yeah, he is. If you notice, he can chart real well, and he fools around. But if he really knows what he's talking about,
it does kind of become like the triangle show between midnight and 4 a.m., which is kind of a lot of triangles do it.
Yeah, I couldn't even mess with my entire bag if I wanted to.
Hey, can I ask y'all something about KuCoin real quick?
I will try to help answer it, man. I'm new to the platform as well.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to invest in this crypto called ACAT or AlphaCat, and you have to either buy Bitcoin or Ethereum first and then swap it for ACAT. So it's currently worth like 0.002425 USD. So what I did is that I bought $350 worth of Bitcoin on Binance US, and then I sent it to my KuCoin account. It's in my KuCoin account now, whatever's left over that from fees. And so I have 0.006503 Bitcoin for me to purchase ACAT with, and I'm having a hard time trying to buy it. I click on limit order, I put in the the price of Bitcoin right now, which is like a bunch of zeros and 489, and then I try to click on 100%, and it won't put in my Bitcoin.
Okay, but you're trying to buy that whatever coin you said the name of it. You're trying to buy that coin though right now, right? That's where you're trying to place your limit.
Yeah, I'm trying to get ACAT.
Okay, so whatever the price of the coin is, or however much you want to pay for it, that goes in the top bar.
Right, and I put that in the top bar, and then the bar right under it, that's labeled ACAT. That's like
Yeah.
how much I want to buy.
Didn't you just say that you put the price of Bitcoin at the limit order?
Okay, hold on. Okay.
What is the
You need to go
transaction
to
though? Are you supposed to be
asset.
buying it with Bitcoin, or are you supposed to transfer from Bitcoin to USDT to buy it?
Oh, hold on. I can only answer one person at a time here.
Hold on, guys. Did you switch it from your actual account to the trading account? I messed up on this the other day too. You have to go into your assets and you have to switch your whatever you're wanting to spend over into the trading account.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
transfer
okay. Let me check that out real quick.
Yeah, and make sure all your stuff is in your trading, because if you're in your assets, they lock you out of trading, and you have to make a password for your trading as well.
Okay, yeah. Somehow my Bitcoin is in my main account, not my trading account.
Right. And is the main account basically like your wallet? I mean, is that what it's
Yeah, that's,
considered?
that's like your global wallet, and then the rest are your kind of separate wallets for separate cryptos and stuff.
Yeah, from Maine, that's where you transfer in and out.
Are you guys still talking about Coinbase?
No, not
Qcoin.
Coinbase. Talking about Qcoin. So that's your issue, buddy. I had the same one yesterday or the day before, and once you put it over into trading, yes, you'll be able to buy with the BTC.
Oh, okay, cool. Appreciate it.
I know what you're saying though, because some coins you can only use Ethereum or BTC to purchase them. So I do know what you mean.
Does anyone here know about ASIC miners at all?
I do know a good amount. What do you need to know?
I'm looking to buy like a rig because I want to mine Ethereum, and I kind of want to get an ASIC miner. But I mean, if you know about it, would you recommend an ASIC miner or GPU mining?
So I don't know that I can answer this specific question because I actually haven't dealt with ASIC miners in a couple of years, and I know that the graphics cards have come a long way. But back when I used to deal with them a few years ago, the ASIC miner was definitely the way to go. But like I said, it's been a while, so I probably can't help you.
Okay, that's good though. Thank you.
Are you actually able to find that for sale? Because I know it's like really hard to find stuff for sale right now.
Well, I'm just like going on Alibaba right now. I'm like looking at like the different like products that are out there. And also, I heard like the 380 Ti is gonna come out. I just had some news about it. Like maybe that's gonna be a good GPU miner.
You're gonna wait forever to get one. A 3080.
Like you gotta know the scoop on video cards right now. Like I'm in another Discord. Like you're able to sell NVIDIA graphics cards on StockX right now, and that's a place where you sell like expensive sneakers.
Soren here.
What up, Soren?
Hey, be careful buying them used ASIC miners. That mostly all of them come from China or Russia, and they'll say new, but they're often used, just refurbished. And a lot of them's been hacked in there where a portion of whatever you're mining is going back to them, and you don't even know it in the source in the BIOS.
Another super chat real quick. Anthony Lopez, 199. Guys, I'm praying for Doge to dip down to at least 45 cents. I don't think it's a good thing to pray for those type of things, but to
No
each their own.
bueno.
Thank you. And
yeah, man, that's not a good
Probably because he got left behind.
we need to pray for health and global love and peace on earth. Those are the things we pray for, not these type of things.
What I'm shocked about is like where was everybody the other day when it was dropping the whole time and nobody wanted anything to do with this thing? You know,
How to
and you
start
have a
mining with
chance to buy
NiceHash
low
Quick Miner.
because if it does something
Go to
like that again,
nicehash.com
you're going to
and
feel the
create an
exact
account.
same way, and you're going to be like,
Click Get Started
things are going to
and
keep
fill
dipping
out this
lower.
form.
I was there. I got it.
I already have an account, so I'll just log in. Once you are logged in, go to Mining and click Download Miner. Select NiceHash Quick Miner. Please note that NiceHash Quick Miner works only with NVIDIA graphics cards, and if you have an AMD graphics card, you will have to use NiceHash Miner. Check this box and click this button and you will be transferred to our GitHub page. Click Download Installer and once downloaded, run the installer. Here you can set the installation folder and choose between stable and pre-release version. We recommend using a stable version, but if you want to get the latest features that are still in development, you can also select a pre-release version. Now click Download and Install. Click OK, and now you have to insert your Bitcoin mining address. Go to your rig manager and click the mining address button. Copy this address and paste it here. Click OK, and now you have to name your worker, and I will name it Gaming PC. You can cycle through some other tabs, but Rig Manager will take you to your dashboard online. It may take several minutes for your miner to appear in the Rig Manager, so please be patient. Click Take Me to the Rig Manager button. As you can see, my PC is now connected and it already shows the status. I am already mining. If you click anywhere on this tile, you will get more information about your devices. If you want to earn more, click this button and select the level of optimization for your graphics card. If you select medium optimization, for example, NiceHash Quick Miner will find optimal settings for your GPU and you don't have to do anything else. This is how easy it is to start earning Bitcoin with NiceHash. We recommend you visit our blog where you will find more useful content that will help you earn even more. We also have a very active community on Reddit and Discord, so make sure you join today. Visit nicehash.com and start now.
I just opened a KuCoin. I don't have anything in it.
So you don't have to transfer anything in it. You can directly start buying from there. You don't have to transfer, since if you don't have, do you have any tokens anywhere else?
Yeah, I got tokens in other platforms, but it said that it wouldn't let you verify in the US.
Well, if you were able to open up your KuCoin and you can access your account, I don't know how it is, but hey guys, is KuCoin based in America?
No. It's
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, okay. Yeah, I don't know the whole deal with that, but you should be able to, start importing and exporting your funds there if you're already able to access your account.
some advice that I've heard quite a bit here is EOS has a $0 transfer fee. It's completely free, and I think it's pretty quick too.
Soren here.
Go ahead, Soren.
Go ahead, Soren.
I did a little research into KuCoin because I've been looking for a place to trade. I mine coins, but I just send them to my wallets, and I just mainly scalp on Robinhood. And so I looked into that KuCoin, and I mean it's pretty much backed by all Chinese companies. They say that their main base is in Seychelles. I believe that's like a island. But yeah, they do got a Hong Kong office. I'm not sure how 100% I am on all that, but that's what I remember reading. But if you look at all the initial investors, all the companies, they're all Chinese companies.
Yeah, I like to keep my stuff in right now mostly in Gemini and Coinbase. Just I feel safer that way.
Yeah. To the guy that was trying to upload ID, when they ask for the country, it should have a place where it says others. That's what I used, and I got my identity verified.
Right? Isn't that funny? They don't have United States of America. They just have other.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably a loophole.
Well, it's not covered with any of the trading platforms like all the other trading platforms that are approved in the U.S.
Yeah, I don't know about it. So I that's why I mean I heard people like it, but you know I
Yo.
might stop recommending it. I don't know, just because of that, but who knows?
Does anybody know why Does anybody know why we're restricted to trade certain cryptos in the United States?
That way the government can track. Oh, to trade certain cryptos? Well, I know why we're restricted to use certain exchanges. That's because the government needs to be able to track us for tax purposes.
I mean, like
I don't know
like
why
Monero
certain
or something.
cryptos though.
Like XRP had some problems with the SEC. You know, it depends on what kind of case, and there's some cryptos that haven't gone through the proper regulative processes, but they are on their way slowly but surely. Hopefully, got another super chat. Apple Forum for $4.99. Can you give me your insight on SafeMoon? I currently hold 320 million coins. In addition, I own 5,588, so I'm good. Just wondering about SafeMoon. There's probably other people here that can give you more info on that than me. Thank you. Anyone holding SafeMoon here?
I'm holding SafeMoon. I just managed to get some today. I got like 12.5 million SafeMoon coins. I wasn't really paying attention. All I heard was SafeMoon. What was the question?
So, do you know of any like fundamentals or anything? Any new tech coming up or anything? Or is it like I just heard some funny things about the team, but I don't want to say anything negative or positive. I really don't know what's going on with them.
All I know is that I think SafeMoon is about ready to be listed on KuCoin and Crypto.com. But as far as I know, the only way to get it right now is through PancakeSwap.
Okay, so I would imagine if Crypto.com is listing it, that does give it a little extra security, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, it's on Bitmart.
as well. It's on Gate.io too.
You guys be careful with all the swap coins because some of them, you know, they're just. It's a really good sign when you see the exchanges accepting them because they do have to go through a vetting process to be accepted to exchanges. So that's a good indicator that they do have some kind of fundamentals if they've been through the vetting process of the major exchanges.
There's something else. There's something else going on with SafeMoon as well. They're coming out with their own wallet too.
Yeah, and they're setting up some kind of credit card too, I think.
Drew.
Hey, what up?
They partner with Simplex.
Yeah, they're trying to be more than just cryptocurrency. They're trying to branch out into a multitude of areas.
Hey, Drew.
Hey, what's up?
Do you use Binance US?
Yeah, when I'm in the US, I use it a lot.
Let me ask you a question.
One of my favorites.
Is it awesome? Is it natural or of normal that if you use Binance coin to pay for your fees, that still when you pay a certain amount, let's say I buy $1,000 worth of coin, then when I see the list is just a fraction less than $1,000?
So if you're holding BNB, like you have to hold it, there's a little switch on your splash page on Binance US, and on the dashboard, it's all the way at the bottom. It says your trading fee level, and depending what VIP level you're on, so the more volume you trade, the cheaper it's going to become. So you have to, see every 30 days, depending on your balances and your volume, you can get cheaper transaction fees. But the only way besides that is to hold BNB, and you get a 25% discount. So that comes out to a maker fee of 0.075 and a taker fee of 0.075, which is pretty good.
Right. And that's what I have. I like that. And I'm getting that fee. Okay. But I don't understand why when I put the cash on the other side, it's like, oh, you bought 2.999 of total, and it's not the actual 3.
That's because of the fees involved too. So if you're buying like your BNB, there are a few transaction fees involved, and if you're buying 3, sometimes depending, especially with a debit card. Were you buying with a debit card?
No.
Yeah, there's
3 transaction on the actual.
Yeah, they're testing this 563.
But definitely, always hold some BNB. It's going to make it cheaper. But yeah, sometimes there's a transaction fee. If you put in 3, it's going to be 2.99 something.
Can you not hold?
You have to. It's different when you buy. Let's say you put the coin number, the amount of coins you're gonna buy, or the dollar number.
It doesn't. That doesn't make a difference. It's just the only difference is whether you're doing ACH deposit to buy, if you're buying with USD or if you're buying with USDT, that makes a difference. And if you're holding BNB or not, those are the only ways that you can have a differentiation in price. Or if you have a volume over, I think like 2 million a month or something like that, then you get to the next tier.
Can you not own BUSD on Binance US or not? Because I've heard that if you trade with BUSD, it's the fees are cheaper.
BUSD.
That's what I've heard. I
In the
didn't trade with it yet.
In the States, it's with you have to hold BNB to make it cheaper.
BNB, okay. Well, and
Yeah,
I've heard on Global you trade with BUSD to make it cheaper.
Gotcha.
And then true that is. I'm new to this whole game. It's just what I've heard.
Yeah, no, in the States it's BNB.
Yeah, I think it's
They have BUSD in the States too, but it's not going to give you a discount if you're holding it to trade.
Yeah, I'm kind of new to this swapping around and making sure I find the cheapest one as well. So I pretty much try to keep it simple for myself and just learn as the learning curve lets me.
Guys, someone just dumped about, I don't know if it was one person, but on my 3-minute chart, I just see a $28 million sell on Binance US when I just opened it up on this BTC. That's a pretty big sell right there for Binance US. I usually see those on Global. Now, if we see a big pump coming in Doge, you know where that came from.
The whole time you're saying that, it was this green candle starting to go up too. That's what it sure seems like something is propping this up, man, purposely.
I mean, just think of the circumstances right now, you know?
I know, they've really changed, man.
This is like we're living in like I'd call it like an anime Japanese, like, you know, Akira type fantasy right now, you know?
What?
Yeah,
dude.
And Elon, he's like the, you know, he's gonna be the resurrection of Akira.
I'm thinking more of like the creator of SAO.
He's
That's
gonna
what Elon
bring us.
Musk reminds me of for some reason.
Drew, we need to hang out.
Let's hang.
What's up, fellas?
Showing like a villain.
Y'all making some money today or what?
You know it. I mean, I'm just holding, so I ain't flipping anything, but you know, today I'm in the green, if you know what I mean.
Man, dude, I've been holding this damn bag, bro, since
Oh yeah,
60.
I still got bags from up at 70, but I was just sprinkling up top there. I was buying like every 45 minutes all along the way. When I was going up, I was like, who cares? YOLO.
Dude, I have got $4,000 burning a hole in my pocket waiting for that 550.
But I'm cool. I'm patient. I'm waiting. I'll get them, you know. We're gonna be back.
Yeah, I think you'll get there. You'll get there.
Oh yeah, this thing's gonna go to $1.
Luckily I got my bills paid, did my taxes, everything's gravy.
Yeah, I figured I wasn't gonna put any money in the stock market this pay period. I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna keep my money and kind of use that to, you know, buy bread and shit. You know.
Gotta get that bread, cut it up.
You know what I'm saying? Gotta get that bread, a little bit of that butter. That's a poor
garlic
man's meal.
Little garlic on top, little slice that up, you know.
Boy, you making me hungry. You better stop that, Drew.
Hey, you bullshitting. I've been cooking.
I got a
Hey, excuse
question. Sorry. I got a question.
Push it up.
I staked Shiba, and it already dropped 9. It dropped 10%.
Where did you stake it at?
Yes, boy.
On crypto.
Crypto.com.
That's right.
Why did you buy Shiba? Isn't that a
walkie-talkie?
coin?
I'm gonna be honest. I got enough Shiba too. I got 60 million.
And Shiba
No.
is down.
Right now,
it's
everything
tested
is
on
right now.
57.
Yeah, right now Bitcoin just took a nice little crap.
Everything is down
Everything
there.
else is down except for our Doge.
Hey, we just jumped to
Whoa,
57.
Doge is flying right now.
Hey, Drew just doged out, dude.
You guys remember Crime McGruff? He's like, help take a bite out of crime. That's like,
Hey, yo, some quick, I really think,
No, I do remember that.
hey, well, one second. So I really think that we're actually about to pop up a little bit because last time I've seen a certain pattern where the MACD goes really high, crosses, makes everyone think it's going to go down to equalize, but it just crosses for a second and then makes it way back up. Like right now, if you're looking at the 1 hour MACD, you can see that it just crossed, went down a little bit, and it's about to cross back up. I feel like that's what's going to happen. That was back when like we jumped from like, what was it, 60, or what was it? Yeah, the 4th at 6 p.m. The May 4th, literally. So if you want to look back at that and see if that might be the same pattern, I feel like that's what's going to happen. It's going to go down for a second like it just did and then pop way back up. And it jumped like from 53 to 68 when that last happened. So we might see a little pop. But that was a very rare occasion, so it might just completely ignore it.
Yeah, I mean, it's gradually.
Thanks for the info.
Yeah, if you just look at May 4th at like 6 or 7 p.m., whatever time it was, the MACD crossed in a really weird way and it's doing it again now.
I honestly just love chilling on this group and listening to everyone's opinions on what they have to say. And
If you're saying it's
really
going to pop,
appreciate all of you.
how low do you think it's going to go?
Hey,
before it
somebody
really
was.
goes down?
I meant pop up. Sorry.
Hold on, guys. Go ahead, gentleman that was talking.
I just want to say I really appreciate all of you and all the insights you all give and all the TA and everything you guys do. It's really amazing. I mean, it's almost 2 a.m. and I'm still sitting up sipping on coffee. We're looking at a fucking chart like I've been doing all day and just listening to you guys.
Man, make sure you get your exercise. Make sure you exercise too, you know, and get your rest and hydrate, not just coffee. Go ahead.
No, I was on a balcony
You lift
today.
some weights. You lifting weights?
Drew, I have Heather here that wants to hear your rocket.
Rocket, 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 rocket. Rocket, 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 rocket.
Good. I thought you were gonna be like, she wants to see my rocket. All right.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Oh, she's being bad again.
Rocket in my pocket.
I want to see Doge's rocket.
That's one of the best Little Feat songs there ever was.
No FOMO. No FOMO.
Weird.
How is Heather single?
Oh my God. Yeah.
That's where it starts. Tell her I said what up. I'm gonna be in the States soon. Tell her I said what's up. Rocket, rocket.
You know what I mean? Like, I could be 200 pounds. Did you hear him, Drew? Did you hear her?
She said something. I could be single. That sounds dangerous.
No, I said
you don't even know what I look like. I could be 200 pounds.
Oh, it's okay. You know, I like that too.
Usually when they say they could be 200 pounds, they're not.
More pushing for the cushion. Yeah, I'm a more cushion for the...
Nice big lady, keep me warm at night. You know what's up.
Is the YouTube stream off?
More bounce to the
We got another super chat from.
Thank you, Drew. Love you, Bubba.
I love you too. Thank you. We got another super chat from Daniel Schlong or Slong. Oops, $1.490. My bad, yo. Robinhood fees example: buy 2,300.60 Doge at 0.495 for 1,139.95. Sell 2,300 Doge at 0.556 for 1,278.97. What are my fees? Is it worth the trade? Oh my God, I'm gonna have to pull out a calculator, and I just can't do that right now. But Daniel Slong, thank you so much for that $4.99. Is it worth the trade? I think if you know what you're doing and you know how to trade, any trade is worth a trade. But Robinhood, I give it a thumbs down.
moment of silence for Daniel.
Drew was thinking about slinging that schlong.
Rocket in my pocket.
Hello? Yeah, what's up, bro? It's your boy Z back at it again on another ticker. Let's get this thing going, baby.
Hold on.
Oh.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
No.
Yes, sir.
My name is Max and Xavier. So I've been listening to you guys for the past 2 weeks.
What's up, Xavier? What's going on with your ass, boy?
Hey, what's up,
What's
man?
cracking?
It's a pleasure, man, to join the show.
Hey, I love you, man. I love you, bro. Let's get this thing going, baby. Let's get them bags, baby. Let's get them bags.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. Oh, Doro. Hey, new guy, Xavier. Let me get a whole Doro.
Hey, man, you know what? The worst thing is, man, I had Dodge when it was half cents, half.
You got cut off. Go ahead. Push the top.
Push that.
You said you had it at a half cent? Yeah, I think he's having technical difficulties.
I hope he's okay.
Sounded like he just something happened. Like,
Yo, my aunt just handed me 5 shares of GE.
bringing good things to life.
GME. You know what you got to do with those, right?
Yeah, turn it to crypto.
Buy some Doge.
GME is probably
Wait
gonna
for
hit
the
12.
squeeze.
I mean, GME's most likely gonna hit 20 grand. I'm excited.
That's why you hold Doge.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh, Doro that GME, baby. Let's go.
Super chat. We got Resistance 5 Bones. You guys are awesome. Just wanted to say, been listening to you guys for 3 days straight. Doge Army. Thank you, Resistance, for the 5 Bones. Good looks.
I've been sitting on 32 GME shares for months now.
I hope you don't think the market's actually going to let it get to 20 grand, because if you do, man, you're just dreaming. It's going to go up and it's going to squeeze, but man, there's too much manipulation in the market to let it go anywhere near that.
Let me tell you why.
People that just got in at 50 cents. They ain't going that low.
What about my 490 AMC shares?
So let me tell y'all something. If you think that they're gonna manipulate it again, then you probably need to do some more digging around. They have a 60
like the market
trillion.
is straightforward. Come on, man.
They have a $60 trillion insurance policy. You do realize that, right? 20 grand is nothing.
I know all about it, my man. I do. I know all about it, and I just.
Hell yeah.
I'm not saying it wouldn't without, manipulating it. That squeeze is serious. It's for real.
Squeeze is over. GameStop moves like a regular stock right now.
You name one squeeze that has been manipulated, and I'll vouch for that.
And they might come out with some new fundamentals, some new news that might be hushy-hushy. You never know. They might be working on some new kind of game distribution online, or who knows what,
The thing was, it would have
GameStop's not
squeezed
done.
to over 1,000 already if there wasn't manipulation, my man. You've got to look at the
Facts. That's a fact.
Yeah, I mean, I know
you're
it's
sitting there hoping for
manipulated.
20 grand, bro. I mean, I just don't want you to be heartbroken when it never happens. They're too greedy, bro, and we are the little guys.
Yeah, I'm staying away from all
But
stocks.
what I'm saying is, what makes you think 20 grand is a lot?
What's the price?
I
of it
made
now?
600,000 on GameStop, and then they shut it down and told people they couldn't buy no more.
Exactly,
Dude,
man.
20 grand might not be much to them, but that's 20 grand a share that you're talking about.
And that's what I'm saying. What makes you think that's a lot of money?
Crazy, bro. That's just crazy.
It's not whether that's a lot of money or not, but what other stock can you tell me right now is $20,000
There
a
is,
share?
man. Like it
Exactly.
makes me question a lot of things about how you think, bro. Like I don't
Wait
know.
a minute. Do you realize how many stocks are out there that's more than 20 grand?
Berkshire Hathaway is like 380,000.
A handful.
No, yeah, there is, but what makes you think?
But what I'm saying is, guys, real quick. What I'm saying is, what makes you guys think that $20,000 per share is a lot of money compared knowing the circumstances?
Bro, this is a joke, bro. I'm gonna dip out of the combo.
Super chat real quick. I see what he's saying though. If people, jump on enough, it could pop up and it could flex and squeeze to that price. But everything with those ghost shares, because they do have the ghost shares, the problem that people talk about. But the whole thing is like, you know, with it, I don't know if it's that easy to do that thing with stocks like you can do with crypto, you know. So
what's up, gentlemen?
There's halts that then
does have the power of the community behind it, but how far will that carry it, you know? If nothing else comes out to boost it.
they've already put the brakes on it like 4 times.
Hello, guys. This is Xavier again.
Xavier.
Hey, guys. I really appreciate what you guys are doing. You guys are doing a wonderful job. So, since I got connected with you guys, and I cannot let my wife sleep at night, man. I get addicted to this channel, man.
Damn.
Yeah,
Nah, you gotta let her sleep so that you can trade without her looking over your shoulder, bro. That's the trick.
Ah, shit.
You gotta put her to sleep. Ow. We got another one from Anthony Lopez 199. Sell now or we'll be left holding the bag.
I got imagine sleeping.
Hey, guys, I'm very new.
Who said that?
With the chart.
I said that. I was like, you better put her to sleep.
Yeah.
Hey, Drew. Sounds like he's leaving her alone.
Down.
Like with what, a bedtime story?
Text from Matt Course, duck, duck, duck.
Oh, the chicken salesman?
Hey, Drew, quick question. I don't want to talk about Robinhood. I don't even.
What'd you say? Did you say something about me? Chickens?
Yeah, the chicken salesman in here, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, hell no.
Well, we've only been in business 100 years.
Hey, you got price action.
Are you with Purdue?
I've eaten so many chickens. Thank you so
much.
Hey, that's job security, and I like chicken and I like eggs too.
Thank you very much. As a bodybuilder, I eat a whole chicken a day.
I tell you what, that whole COVID pandemic did nothing but, it was good for us, I guess. I hate the circumstances, though.
You're killing innocent chickens.
Hey, somebody wanted to ask me something?
This boy eating all the chickens and shit.
Yo, someone said price action. I looked at Doge and I said, whoo.
Yeah, we got red.
Oh my god.
Mike Hawk.
Checking coin.
Hey, yo, watch out with the name. Watch out with the name. Do not say that name.
It's all good. $2 from Mike Hawk. I have a red rocket for Doge. Thank you, Mike Hawk, for that $2.
I don't know if you guys heard me earlier, though, but my stream is live now. So just in case anybody wanted to go there, I got a couple of charts too.
What's it called? What's your YouTube called?
CS Gaming.
Oh, you're on Discord
and
chilling?
more. Yeah, I'll put a link to it.
I guess so.
Thanks, Chicken Man.
Chicken Man, he's down with that Purdue.
What in the world?
Somebody was asking me something before the whole.
Yeah, Drew, it's me. It's Party Guy.
What up, Party Guy?
Yo.
Yeah. So my question is, and I don't want to get into Robinhood. I know how that is in this chat, so I don't want to talk about it. I just need to know one thing. I know that cryptocurrencies themselves aren't backed by FDIC, but is the cash that you have in the account backed by anything?
Yeah, so like platforms, let's take Coinbase, for instance. I believe they might have moved it up, but last time I checked, this was a while ago, it's up to $250,000 is insured, but only in your USD wallet. So the fiat that you hold with them, they do insure that, but they did not have anything written about the tokens. They might have put it up to 500,000 if I'm not mistaken, but I know it's somewhere between 250,000 and 500,000 is insured, you know, but I don't think anything more than 500 they would insure. And that's just the dollar, your dollar wallet there. So the fiat wallet, you know, not the crypto.
Thank you for that, Drew.
No worries.
All right, it's down there in the chat.
Did you know in Australia you get taxed on your capital gains? So the government taxes us 30% of whatever we earn if we pull out from crypto.
Same here, buddy.
How do you guys avoid this?
Don't pull out.
Whoa,
You don't.
Tax fraud.
Pay it.
Hold on.
No, you can
taxes here. Let's just leave it at that, sir.
You just you don't pull out and then
Keep the baby.
You just keep the baby. Yeah, exactly.
There's videos on how to avoid.
I'll just stick to the legal way.
Yeah, that's legal as long as you're not selling. So say you hold crypto and Doge starts, you can buy your groceries with Doge. That is going to be considered, you know, like what you're pulling out, but it's going to be so minuscule because you're going to start spending your crypto. You know, you don't have to be like, all right, I'm going to pull out $1 million right now and get taxed on it. Nah, let's let that. It's crypto's the future. That's the new money. What's the purpose of it? You know, going.
Yeah, I agree, but I think the government's gonna end up finding a way to fucking.
Well, of course.
Let me ask something to this.
Point of sale transactions, they get in between all of the transactions. They'll find a way. Visa, you know, they're in there. So there's gonna be sales tax, everything. You know, it's not gonna be slidden under everyone. This isn't like some revolution of the people. This blockchain, people got it twisted. This is like
Drew?
this is written down.
That's true.
Hey Drew, let me add something to go with that, with what you're saying there. Something with this tax thing that you know, Biden's doing. He's wanting to. Obviously, we got to, but something that people don't know is that look at the rates under Bush. Okay, these are very similar to that. So, what he's talking about, the hold the baby strategy. Sometimes you can wait until a new administration comes in and changes things back. It's already happened many times if you look at it.
Exactly. Yes, got another super chat from Devil Dog 299. Shout out to Anita Tuggan over on the Discord. And we got another one from EF $5. Is 0.53 a bad average at this time, in your opinion, depending when you started messing with it? But it's not. You know, if you believe it's going to go to $1, in my opinion, I think that you're good because you can still double your money. But that's just my opinion, not financial advice. Chase Davis $5. Any more news on RH getting a wallet? I think they're going to do it sooner than Coinbase because it's kind of a race right now, it seems like. And yeah, just back to the thing, like I was saying. So now it's like, you know, there's ways you can even finance somehow, you know, car payments, house payments via crypto. So there's ways, you know, you're not going to have to say this is a profit capital gain that I want to pay tax on. You know, you can just actually kind of roll over your profits into expenses, you know, if you have expenses to your business. And there's so many ways and legal ways, but I'm not a financial advisor.
Hey guys, Relic here. I just wanted to just cough into the mic. I just wanted to jump in to answer some of these questions about Robinhood real quick. Robinhood has no fees for trading, and I believe it's maybe the best platform for new investors to get into.
Whoa, hold on.
Trading what? Let me finish here, please. There's been a lot of hate dished towards Robinhood. A lot of it founded, a lot of it, you know, for good reason. But as far as trading and as far as new investors, there are no fees for trading on Robinhood. The only time you'll ever see a fee is if you're trading on margin.
But look at this. I would rather I'm not trying to be ill, but I would rather have a fee that I know of than to get got on the back end on like some mystery fees that happen like when, you know, the markets are moving fast. I would rather be taxed if I've known, yes, this is your tax. But the problem with Robinhood is people are getting taxed on like market sales and limit sales. You know, so that's. Yeah, I agree with you. They're not charging.
Let me explain that. Here's how you do it, because I trade on Robinhood and have made a ton of money on it. And sorry, my voice isn't.
I have
right
no idea.
Allergies.
What the heck?
You always need to set a limit buy and a limit sell.
I just kind of go off of this
still
stuff.
shaving points, don't you get it?
No, they're not. If you let me explain it, I can explain to you exactly what happens. You need to set. If you place your limit buys and your limit sells exactly like I'm about to tell you, you will never face that problem. The only problem you might face is if you don't understand spread and your cells don't fill.
It
But
might
we'll talk
go
about that
down.
in a second. If you always set a limit buy and
I'm
a
not
limit
an
sell
advisor, though. Can't
for
let you
an
know.
amount of Doge, you will never get any, you know, these hidden taxes, whatever what you're talking about. You'll always get what you expect to buy and what you expect to sell.
No, you're not getting it. When you go to buy, they're a little bit tad higher than the sell price. If you
He's right.
That's on a market. That's on a market buy, which you should never do.
Not.
That is 100% on a market. I use Robinhood. I've used it for a while. This is
I've
exactly
been using
how
it for a long time.
And this
It
is why I've
kicks
chimed
in.
in to talk about it.
No, I know.
The gentleman
Thanks for asking.
The gentleman that's defending Robinhood is saying you set the price. It's a limit order. You say what you want to pay. So I don't understand what your argument back to.
I mean, that would be a great
argument is
price
that
to
whether
buy
you
back.
market sell or limit sell.
I'll turn those guys down for a minute. I'm averaged out at I think 45. I need to actually get some music going. You can't hear me, right?
When you use the market buy, they upcharge
don't do a market buy. That is the moral of the story. But I did hear people have problems with limit buy. I guess not you, but some have had problems with their limits not getting filled in and stuff.
Yeah, the only problem
No, but I
I've
get what
ever
he's saying.
faced with a limit buy or a limit sell is it just not filling, and that will happen on any exchange if there's orders ahead of you, or if if you're looking just at the average price and you're not taking into account, where that price actually is in the spread.
An experiment
Yeah,
you
I
could do
have
is
the
open
same
two
experience.
screens, right? Open up
I was
one with a
actually
limit
just
buy
gonna
and open up
suggest
one with
that.
a limit sell. And then look at the regular price. Like the actual price is always going to be in the middle of both the limit buy and sell. So it doesn't matter if it's market or limit, price is always on the opposite side.
Right. That's my whole point.
Right.
Super chat real quick. Colton Blackwell, $2. Say if you score big, just get a tax lawyer. I agree. If you do have enough gains, it is well worth to get a professional to help you to do your accounting and taxes. That is very good advice. And we have S&J 499. Is there a possibility? Sorry guys, that Dogecoin is going back to 49? There is always a possibility. And I think I got them all. Thank you, fellas.
I guess the guy's saying that if you do a limit buy every single time, it doesn't matter what the spread is. Robinhood can't get you if you choose your price.
The spread only comes in when you're wanting to get that limit filled. You can kind of work with it. You'll understand how that price moves and what you need to set it at to get that limit filled.
I have used Robinhood. I stay away from it now because I don't like it. But the whole point is, like, use a different chart. Use TradingView. Use whatever. That way you know what the real market price is, right? And then just go with that to set your limit.
I would suggest you always follow what's on the platform you're using. Don't ever go off another platform. Use the one
you can 100%. Here's Relic, the guy who has made a shit ton of money on Robinhood. I use charts on TradingView, and I also use CryptoWatch, both of them pulling from Binance. And so the price will be slightly different, but the trend of where the market is going to be the same. So as long as you know that, as long as you keep that information in mind, when you set your limits, you'll be fine.
Yeah,
what he's saying is, if you look at TradingView and you look at the actual
that'll help
accurate
you from
market
getting
price,
screwed over.
and then you go into Robinhood and you put in the limit.
What?
Sorry. If you go into what he's saying, if you go into TradingView and you watch those charts and you know the accurate market price, then you go into Robinhood, you set up a limit sell for the price that you want, and you'll know more better when it'll actually execute at the actual accurate market price. Is what he's saying. If you do it,
I mean, I get what he's saying. You won't get screwed over, but he's not realizing that you're still getting taxed on it.
I don't want to bash Robinhood. I came from Robinhood.
Said I'm not understanding. Speak to me.
When I
So
first
what are you
started,
saying? I'm not understanding.
I think people are having problems the most, obviously, with.
Hold on, real quick. Just the guy who was saying that I don't understand. What do I not understand?
No, what I'm saying is you're right as far as getting screwed over, that the limit buy or sell is better. But what you're not understanding is that they're taxing you slightly, whether you buy or sell, like Drew was saying earlier.
Taxing in what way?
They're taxing buying.
Let me just talk to this one guy real quick.
Yeah, this is fat bodybuilder. I've been using Robinhood and made a shit ton of money also. But you have to understand that taxing you slightly when you buy or sell, whether it's a limit or a limit order or a market order.
Yeah, because they can. It's not real crypto trading.
No,
it's not real crypto trading with buys and sell orders like you have on a spot platform. Even though it's a spot platform, those buys and sells they can shift around as they please because they're not going directly in your wallet. You can't see exactly. That's not what's happening, So there is a buffer in between the spot trading and once it gets put into the global wallet, and there's a lot of room, and they collect crypto dust that little crypto dust they collect from all these transactions that they do have a little bit of leeway here and there that builds up. So that might, that's why they could bounce off. They're like, all right, we're not going to charge you those fees, but on the back end, we are going to collect some of this crypto dust that by us having this market, we're not doing spreads the way the crypto platforms are doing spreads. So
just to respond to that, we don't know that they're doing that. We have a pretty good idea that they might not fill your limit order when that price is available, for sure. But you are never going to pay more on a limit buy than what you said.
Right. So just sometimes they don't get filled, or sometimes they get filled. I heard at different areas when it's like a huge drop. I mean, people have come up here and be like, "Dude, I set it at 52, and it bought at 51 or something, or 53." Some of them were happy, Some of them were like, "Yeah, it was a gain," but there have been people that have had losses on the same situation.
And I think a lot of that comes down to they're not reading the exact words that it says. Like when you set a buy, it says something like, "This is the maximum amount you're willing to pay per Dogecoin," and so it might feel lower than that, and then you're happy.
I see what
but
you're
the same thing when you set a sell, a limit sell, it says this is the maximum amount that you're willing to take per Dogecoin, right?
Yeah, but just imagine they're not doing. It wouldn't be. They would make. I mean, there would be no money for them that much money for them to make. Are they charging you guys to use the platform?
Well, they have to make money, right? And so here's how they do it. They're a broker. They're not an exchange.
Exactly.
So they're charging fees not to you, but to another exchange that is facilitating those orders.
Citadel is what fills those orders.
Not for crypto.
Yeah, right.
You don't think Citadel's smart enough to collect, somehow on another end? Because user free is never. I mean, it's like, so you don't see advertisements on the platform. There's got to be. It's not just to entice the buyers. They're getting. I believe. I don't think it's fact. I still think the newbies are getting taken advantage of. That's all.
You can look at it that way, but if you read, and if you
I agree with what you're saying.
If you do it the way
right.
I'm telling you to do it by setting those limit buys and sells, never do a market buy, then you're Gucci. I mean, nothing can get you that way.
Basically, there's a.
What if you push the number all the way over? You do all 5 numbers. You do the first 2 numbers, and then you do the numbers all the way. 4 or 5 numbers over? Or
There's 6 numbers.
I've started doing that just because other people have suggested it, but I don't know if I've really noticed a difference.
We got a super chat real quick, and Happy Days is server muted. Does anybody know why he's server muted? And Happy Days. Someone wants to check on that. EF $5. You guys should start a podcast. Well, this
Happy
is kind
Days
of a
is
podcast.
echoing really bad, though.
Hey, Pisky, what's going on?
Hey,
We got one more.
Guys, feel free to have any conversation you want, but if you're gonna yell, you're gonna get muted at the end of discussion.
One more super chat from Kego TV, $10. Is there a way to trade Doge with margin in the USA? Plug Spotify, Kegor / about you. Thank you. I don't know if you can't do it on Binance. I think on KuCoin you can. There's a way you can do it on KuCoin, I believe. Thank you for that.
The point you were making about limit and market buy, that's I think that's the same as bid and ask price, right?
Yeah, I use it too. It's real good. I scalp a lot with it. I'm making money with it. You just have to learn how to actually do it.
Can we talk about Doge for a minute? Okay, so don't call me a dumbass for asking this, okay? But it looks like it dipped down to the 55. Do we know where our support is right now?
My chart says 0.563 right now. I see supports all the way from our first support under us, 0.507, all the way up to 0.53, 0.5328.
Cool. I see that it. I don't know. Just wanted to talk about Doge, if there's anything to talk about.
It's definitely looking good on all my
Hi guys,
indicators.
I have a question.
Looks like we might be going sideways.
Yeah, trading sideways.
Go ahead.
Do you think it should invest right now, or you think it will go down? I just asking what you see on the charts.
I want to see biscuits. Great.
The answer that you're always going to get when you ask that when it's trading sideways is we're waiting to see what it wants to do.
Yeah, and I'm waiting for Bitcoin to enter on its 15-minute back into its cloud, and then I might be a little happier. But right now, Bitcoin is still struggling away. So even though Doge is doing fine on its own, if Bitcoin's going to keep on dropping, Doge is probably going to keep on consolidating and trying to reconfirm a new breakout, I think.
Is there any way to stake on Robinhood?
Negative, because you don't even own any coins on Robinhood.
Right. Okay, thank you guys. I just probably gonna play the waiting game and see maybe an hour or something.
Yeah, that's
Can't lose
sometimes
if
the
you
best
wait.
game. What haps 199? Open to Robinhood and see the price when you do sell limits. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if you could open two with one ID, but thank you for that. We got another one from Monica CO2 10 bills. I agree with limit buy, but how do you limit sell on Robinhood to use as a stop loss? Always seems to fill way before I like. The verbiage is at this price or better and fills immediately. Yeah, I've heard on like especially on dips with stop losses, you know, sometimes they don't even catch, but I don't use Robinhood, so somebody else might want to help on that.
Stop loss. There's no stop loss in Robinhood.
There's stop losses for stocks, but not for the crypto.
We got another super chat coming in from Elijah Maximus for $5. He says, "Explain this. Why does Robinhood always have maintenance right before a good trade? Coincidence? Question mark."
You're still able to sell. That's just no market.
Yeah, doesn't even matter if it says good. No. You're able to buy, sell.
Yeah, coins.
That is a
So I got caught up in that.
If I can jump in and just answer some of these Robinhood questions again. No, you're good. If you need to say something, go ahead.
I just wanted to tell everybody. I mean, I got caught up in that a while back. I have done some regular stock trading before, and I thought that if I set a lower price, that it wouldn't sell until it hit that price on Robinhood, and yeah, it executed immediately.
Yeah, so the thing is, again, you're going to need to read exactly what that says. There is no stop loss for crypto on Robinhood. If you set a sell limit, it's lower than what you are, it's going to try to sell that immediately. And since it says that this is the lowest price that it will accept, if you set it too low, it'll typically sell at a higher price, but it's going to try to sell it immediately. So it'll sell at a higher price maybe than you set your limit at, but probably a lower price than the current market price.
Super chat. Fat Johnson, 5 bones. I have a dream the other night that Pisket was a beautiful Arabian princess and gave me a sack of Doge. Then I found out she was a guy.
And I wonder if the pack actually had Doge in it or something else.
Fat sack of some cum rockets.
Dude, this shit's going crazy over here right now. What are they doing?
Hey, Joe.
What up? Yes, sir. Hello? Someone call me?
Does anybody remember the days of Yahoo Messenger? This is just like it.
Oh, that was my first dating site, Yahoo Messenger.
Hell yeah.
I remember that.
That was the
Yahoo group.
Yeah, that was the original Tinder right there, man. Yahoo was the original Tinder, yo.
That was my booty call app.
Yes, sir.
AOL and
wasn't it like those sidekick message groups?
Tim, Matic is hitting an all-time high right now. It's going nuts.
Yep, it is going nuts, guys. Going nuts.
I wish it was Doge coin, man.
What coin? Could you guys hear me at all?
Polygon or Matic.
Dr. Phil, what's Doge doing right now?
It's fighting to stay above that 50 EMA on the 5-minute. It's right below it right now. I'm thinking that we might drop down a little bit more. We can go down to the 200. We've done that one other time, and then we kind of bounced up. Just kind of waiting to see how it plays out. And I'm really watching Bitcoin because it's really trying to stay above 50 grand. So that's going to tell us a lot right there, what it does.
Super chat. Kaneki X 5 bones. Shout out to the Discord General Chat Squad. Al and T1 love the unsung heroes. Thank you, Kaneki, for that. Big up to Al and T1. Represent.
Shout out to if you bought Matic when I mentioned it at 38 cents and you're still holding because you just for extra money.
I did that, Yukon.
Nice, dude.
Mic check. Can you guys hear me? Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
Yep.
we can hear you.
Yay. That Matic call out, Yukon, it's not something I got in on, but it showed me like how well you do research these other coins.
It wasn't really like that though. I just saw what it was and I just thought it was a good pick, and I said it was going to be in the top 20. It's not that, like, I don't know. It just wasn't even that good of a call, but I mean, I think it's turned into like it did exactly what I said it was going to do, but it's at the same time it's just like ridiculous still, dude. It's ridiculous.
And that's not the first time I've heard UConn make a really good call about something like that.
Yeah, dude, he's pretty good at it, man. I mean, I really do enjoy the insight.
Yes, sir. Yeah, does Mavic seem like it's gonna hang out there for a while?
I think that it's gonna it's definitely gonna sit in the top 20. That's what I've been saying. And until ETH 2.0 comes out, Matic is like helping everyone avoid those gas fees. It's like adding a lot to that network right now. So people are just gonna keep pumping it until ETH 2.0.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you. What is ETH 2.0?
Should have been here a long time ago. It's the staking protocol, but I think some users are already doing it, so they're slowly dishing it out. It's the staking protocol, the proof of stake protocol for Ethereum.
Thank you.
Yeah, I switched over. I exchanged Bitcoin for it, but it was only like $60 USD. Now it's like 170 something.
Oh, you might want to check your noise suppression, buddy, or noise cancellation also.
Your girl's here.
Did you say my girl's there?
No, I heard it in the background.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm at a party. I'll be quiet.
Super chat. Apple Form 4, $4.99. I put 10K in 88 today. Already had 2,500 coins. Had money in savings, and I know it's great investment. Also, I've been sitting at 35,000 Dogecoin at 5 cents. Thank you, Apple Form, for that. $4.99. So I guess you're looking good if you put it in early today. Let's go.
Everything just dumped. Did Bitcoin dump a little bit or something?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, sir. Bitcoin is got a big old red candle on the 5 minute.
Ooh, incoming buy opportunities.
Yeah, I'm about to start buying.
Yeah, I think we might find support down here at 545.
I'm buying other coins right now, not Doge. Everything just kind of dipped.
I'm reloading.
I personally think BNB is kind of a good buy for myself right now, with where it's just dipping.
I'd agree, dude. It's $80 down from all-time high. It still hasn't even like grown much after the dip that we had, so it's still on sale. I was looking at Link too, guys. Chainlink right now at 47. It was down at like 46 earlier. Still on sale. VeChain still on sale.
Soren here.
Go ahead, bud.
Go ahead. Hey, Yukon, what do you think about, it's called Wink Link. It's WIN. I think it's on the Tron network.
Okay.
Wank Link?
I can look at it. I did see that name a couple times, but I never did any research into it. Is it going to be like a similar coin to Bonfire and shit like that? thought it was one of those.
I think it's a little different. I think it may be a token, and it may be more similar to BTT. I'm not for sure.
Let me look at it real quick. By the way, guys, BTT still on sale.
Yeah, I mine that too. But I can mine out all the coins I can mine. I can get a lot of Wink right now, or Win, or WIN is the ticker.
Guys, just remember though, Tron has been on sale for way too long. So, you know, and now Tron is kind of getting their hands in things that might be in sale for a long time too. Who knows? Just my 2 cents.
Yeah, I've been mining that one too.
But it hasn't really seen too much price action, right? It's kind of been just doing nothing.
I thought that the Tron network was doing something similar to what Cardano was trying to do. Yeah, sorry, I was about to die on RuneScape. I think Cardano, like what they're doing with Africa, wasn't Tron trying to do something similar like that, except in South America? I thought I thought I read that somewhere that the Tron network was trying to like.
I don't want to get into politics, but I can get into what China's trying to do with Africa, and I don't like it. But
well, I know what China's trying to do with Africa. Yeah, we don't have to talk about that. But
yeah, so we got another super chat. Daniel Brover, $4.99. Hey guys, did you see Elon Musk tweeted yesterday? I think so. Thanks for that. Thank you, Daniel Brover. Yes, we did see that.
Not only Africa, but the Caribbean as well.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there's good and you know, ethical Chinese businessmen, but from what I've been seeing, you know, they've, you know, I don't want to get into it. You know, it's just.
Yeah, everybody's different.
Yeah, you know, I've so many Chinese friends.
Groups.
I have so many Chinese friends, and they don't agree with a lot of these business moves that even the government's making. But you know, to each their own. Everyone has their own tactics. You know.
Well, I think it's
yo.
It's important to remember that the Chinese people are not the Chinese government. It's very important to remember that.
Right.
Yeah, everyone's different. All the MAs point down right now on Doge. Well, mine do.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this dip.
And a lot of people are scared of, you know, China having the hash rate for Bitcoin too. That's a big thing. Also, you know, that a lot of people forgot to look at is, you know, who owns the hash rate dominance.
Hey, I have a question real quick.
You need like pay to hash range now.
Yeah, because isn't there some sort of isn't it possible that they can own possibly the majority of the Bitcoin network?
Well,
Yep.
Yeah, they already
Yeah.
they have the most hash rate.
And do an attack with it. Yep.
That's
and yeah, is there a 51% vulnerability in Bitcoin?
Well,
Yep.
Anytime the hash rate slows down, the price drops as well. So like that's when they pull the plug on the miners, you know, and cut down the electricity, and then the price drops.
I mean, if they do a 51% on Bitcoin, I mean, it's like.
There's a lot of different things they could do with it. They don't necessarily have to destroy the network or anything, but they can manipulate it.
Alright, to answer that WinkLink real quick, WinkLink question, I just looked it up, and basically WinkLink is an Oracle network that's going to, you know, it's the Oracle network for the Tron ecosystem. So an ecosystem starts doing a little bit better, this could be like a huge part of that. I mean, definitely if you believe in Tron, then this would be a good buy.
I can get like 5,000 or so a day. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, man.
I'm trying to get my hands on a nice graphics card just so I can mine with my laptop.
I'm not gonna personally buy any of this because I don't know too much about the Tron ecosystem, so I'm just gonna, you know, I'm probably not gonna buy this one.
What about XLM?
That's
I like XLM.
Yeah, that's a good one. I would buy that maybe if it dipped down a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if I would buy it right now because I want to get it a little cheaper, but
now Doge is my main. What's up, Chad? Was that Chad or was that not Chad?
I thought it was Chad. It sounded like him.
Yeah, it did.
It's not Chad. It's Matt.
What up?
For a sec, I don't know, because there was a few people talking. It did sound like Chad.
Matt, was it you who wanted to ask the question?
I did not have a question, but I do have a question that I have not said.
Go ahead.
So, I was looking at the VWAP before, one of the indicators. I'm like,
Push the thought.
Push it up.
He was just kidding, I guess.
my thumb keeps like coming off it, my bad. But so I have a couple indicators. I'm like brand new to trading. I've been listening to you guys for like 3 weeks already. I have a question. So I got VWAP going as like one of my indicators. I just learned how to like read candles. Like I'm brand new to trading. I lost a little bit of money on Dogecoin. I came in at like 73 and averaged down to 69. I have VWAP going as one of my indicators, and I was wondering what other indicators you guys do for like scalping. Yeah,
definitely.
That's my question.
I would throw RSI in there, MACD, you know.
You can also use Bollinger Bands too. You know what I mean?
Bollinger Bands are great.
MA2.
Moving averages.
So, the VWAP,
RSI,
like both
RSI and
for like once it like broke.
Bad connection, dude. You guys hearing that?
Yeah, you have a bad connection.
Yeah. A quality conversation.
Gotcha. Once I have the VWAP, I'll come back later. WAP going when I have a better
What
connection
the?
on my friend's house.
That was great. Yeah, come back in a little bit. Make sure you got a signal.
He's calling from the future.
I think he's already in a little bit.
I am Elon Musk.
I think that
Okay,
that's a bot.
whoever's just talking, it sounds like you're talking through a potato. Your mic is really bad.
That's a bot.
Looking through a tin can.
Can I say something real quick? I hear a lot of talk about people not getting their limit orders through and whatnot on Robinhood. I know I'm supposed to talk to everybody here, but anyways, I put a limit order at 556 and it executed at 554509. So if you go a little bit high and you give it that buffer, it'll get you something better.
All right. Anyway.
Yay! Robinhood wins. Can we finish now?
Yes. Thank you. Sorry.
Is this Biscuit?
Am I?
That was Dougie.
Not my.
Oh God, people, test your mics. Test your mics.
I'm testing my mic. Can you hear me? Just say yes or no.
Yes. Mic check good.
There's settings. It'll do that for you.
You know what? To the Robinhood thing, I just gotta say, I'm really mad that I got out of Robinhood yesterday because I was so sick of it, and now my money's caught up during this whole puff.
Oh,
so I'm sitting here listening to you guys, and I'm like crying, just hoping for more to come. I think there will be. I think it's
Has
hey,
anybody
man,
seen Matic?
Stars to the moon.
Yeah, Maddox on fire, huh?
Or doesn't know or has to ask questions. I mean, failure's the best teacher in life.
It's not
So the more you fail, the better off you're gonna be.
Love it.
Did you guys hear the beef? The beef with what's his name? With not Billy Marcus, Mr. Palmer from Australia. With he's unhappy about Elon Musk's Bitcoin decisions.
Yep.
Well, he can just hold. All he has to do is just hold whatever he has.
Yep, I think he's sitting on a bag and he's pissed right now. He should have been holding that Doge, especially if he was the creator. He probably sold his bag of Doge and now he's pissed. He's holding a big ass bag of Bitcoin, and now he's like, "Damn, I shouldn't have sold the company. I shouldn't have. Damn, well, you know, he's just wall jaw right now."
Well, that's too bad that he's upset. We have a thing called freedom of speech here in America, and that's what Elon Musk exercised.
So Drew, did you see this tweet that he deleted?
He called him a self-absorbed grifter.
Yeah.
Grifter.
Sorry, I was like not listening. Who did he call a self-absorbed grifter?
One of the Dogecoins, there's two creators from Dogecoin, and one of them called Elon Musk a self-absorbed grifter because Tesla stopped taking Bitcoin for its electric cars. So this dude was holding a big bag of Bitcoin, and he was well.
He lost.
Yeah, he's pissed.
He should have been holding Doge, right?
Oh, it's not over yet. He can still
Get that Doge.
Guys, I might step it up one notch tonight, and instead of go to Subway, I might go to Cadobo, and you know what that means.
Uh-oh.
You'll be in the toilet in half an hour.
Pay twice as much and only get.
I pay the same amount for double the quality, so you translate that onto the charts, and
at least it won't be cake bread.
Hey guys, this is Dipsy. Got a question. My son is getting into some trading, and he's wanting to trade some crypto with paper money. Webull won't let him trade with paper money on crypto. Do y'all know any platform?
Depends. If you're pretty tech savvy, I would suggest maybe hooking up the paper trading on Crypto Hopper. That's pretty fun. And it's user friendly, even for people younger. It's pretty cool.
I think TradingView does it too.
There's also some apps on the in the iOS App Store that allow you to do paper trading through crypto or even stocks, and you just download the app and it gives you a certain amount of money, and then you just practice through there.
And if you're on Binance or your own platform, you can actually load the Crypto Hopper, and just have it play with paper money on your real platform, which is cool. So if you want to teach them how to do Binance or want to teach them how to do Coinbase Pro, you just hook up your Crypto Hopper to that and do paper trading via Crypto Hopper.
I've never tried it, but if you press trading panel at the bottom of your chart on TradingView, it does say paper trading right there. So I don't know. I've never tried it, but it's on.
Where's that at again, buddy?
It's right on the bottom of, if you go to a chart and you click trading panel at the bottom, one of the tabs, it should be the first app, at least it is for me. You just press
Appreciate that. Yeah.
On TradingView.com.
Appreciate it. Nice. Appreciate it, guys.
Got another super chat from Nick, $4.99. Rock 'em on here. I'm very excited about Bonfire Coin. Will you do analysis on it? We have a passionate community and tons of movement already. Thank you, Nick, for that.
Bonfire is crashing, you dude. It's like, I think it looks like a couple of thousand on the thing.
What is it?
Bonfire.
Yeah, I mean, it's all-time high is 0.00000 whatever 9.
I was hoping for another zero.
It's
I
like
can do a
half.
TA on that coin if you want.
Yeah, it's like half of what its all-time high is. I think that it's doing pretty well though. It's bottomed out, and if we see the market pump going into the weekend, then possibility we might go back up there. What's the TA on that though? I don't know how you do TA on a shitcoin.
It's a pump and dump. That's my TA.
Yeah, exactly. And I think it's got another pump and another dump coming.
What coin?
Buy that.
Hey, Yukon.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tame.
what's up?
We got no audio. If anyone's out there, no audio on YouTube.
Yukon, I was wondering if you're not busy, if you might be able to do a TA on Matic right now.
Well, I'm just gonna.
I think my audio's working.
Mental analysis of Matic. Until ETH 2.0 comes out, Polygon will continue to pump.
I think my audio's working and it's got you all on there.
Because Polygon solves an issue that ETH has with the transaction fees and the network congestion. So it's until 2.0 comes out, Polygon's really solving some of the issues that ETH is having with that. That's why it's pumping so hard.
I know it's a great coin and all that. I was just seeing its meeting resistance at the 1.65, so I was wondering if it did break the $1.65, what maybe I can expect to happen, I guess.
Okay, you're looking for TA, technical analysis here. Yeah. Let me look at it. It's just shot off, so I think a retracement, maybe a dip here soon. I'm assuming that we're gonna dip a little bit. It looks like it is slowing down here, so maybe back to 150. We could maybe get a dip down to 150 and then a little consolidation playing around in that area before it takes off again. This is just kind of let me pull it up on the actual trading view.
What coin are we talking about?
Yeah, which coin?
It's Polygon. Matic is the ticker.
It hit 166 for a second.
Hey, is Tame's friend online? I forgot his name. The other guy that. Nope, the other one.
Peter.
Well, if anyone's listening, any mods, Adam or someone, if you can get in touch with Tame and let him know there's no audio on YouTube.
When it comes to the astronomical number of Doge coins, do you think they would probably try to convert or consolidate the number of coins to smaller numbers?
No.
Theories on this.
I think we've talked about this a lot, and I don't think that there's a need for that, actually.
Yeah, you can look up the inflation rate right online, and you can understand the fundamentals of the coin. The fundamentals exist for what they are for a reason.
Okay, guys, so for the Matic thing, you're looking at a solid support level that it needs to retest at 1495. So 1495 is going to be where I feel like we kind of left Earth's orbit and just took off on the rocket ship here. It could continue to pump, but if it does come back down for a retracement, I'd expect it to try and bounce there at the 150 level and maybe consolidate before continuing on. If we look at the 5-minute chart, we're not too far off from the 200-day. We've been kind of a little bit on top of it, came back down. We did get away from it a little bit, but we came back down, touched on it recently, and then we've just taken off. So I'd expect if we did come back down to the 150 level, the 200-day would have time to catch up on the 5 as well, which would be looking really good. The RSI currently on the 1 minute is at 53, but on the 5 minute it is overbought. So same on the 15, it's overbought on the 15, overbought on the 30, overbought on the 1 hour, overbought on the 4 hours. So I'd expect here soon, yeah, we would see a retracement back to 150. If it does fall below 150, then
Hey guys, I'm gonna step out for a little bit.
All right, man.
Okay.
I'll be back in like an hour or so. Please.
Yep. If it falls below the 150, I have maybe like two horizontal resistance points. So I would say around 143 would be the next one underneath 150, and then a stronger support level would be at 135. That would give time for the 200-day moving average to catch up on the 15-minute. So yeah, I would be looking for that 1.5 first and see if it bounces, and then if it doesn't, I'd be looking for 143 underneath that, 135.
It's Pisca here.
And what indicator are you using to determine if it's oversold?
The RSI. So RSI, and it should be 14,
Oh, I gotcha.
14 close. Yeah, it's pretty much oversold on everything except the 1 minute.
How do you read RSI?
The RSI, so basically 50 would be equilibrium. So if it's above 50 and moving up, you would consider it bullish. Once it reaches past, I should probably set this to 80. Once it gets past 80 and above, usually it's overbought. Depending on what coin you're looking at, though, that can differ between 70 and 80 would be the range. But once it gets, over that threshold, it's overbought, and you'd be looking for it to come back down and test around the 50 area on the RSI before trying to continue up. Maybe it dips a little bit lower if you're in an uptrend that's going to continue. If it goes below 50, then you'd assume that it's going to take a little dip, and once it's underneath the threshold 30 to 20, that's a buy area, and that's where you'd want to be buying at if it goes down like that.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, what? It's hard to explain. I could share my screen. I haven't been using the regular RSI either for very long. Like I've used the stochastic RSI in the past. It's a little bit different.
Thank you for that, TA.
Yeah, those levels, I mean, those levels are just based off what I see on the chart. I did not use a fib retracement or anything for those levels. So, yeah, if Piskett's in here, maybe he could do like a TA to get like a different point of view. Somebody that does TA, if you want to like take a look at Matic, who maybe would have a different position than me on it, feel free, so we can get some multiple points. I think it would be helpful.
Hey, who was it that you guys told me earlier that's a good person to ask about Trust Wallet?
Probably me. What's up?
Okay. I'm trying to get Moon Pirate through Trust Wallet, and through, how you get on Trust Wallet and then go to Pancake.
Yeah.
And when I tried to go to that scan website where I copy and paste the address for it, I found like 2 different types of Moon Pirate, and I'm trying to figure out which one's the legit one.
Are you talking about the poocoin.com?
No, it's just a minute here. Let me look at it. I'll tell you the name of the website. Oh, it's called bscscan.com.
Okay, yeah. Go to poocoin.com. Are you there?
Oh yeah, just a minute. I just figured out the hard way that I have to put in poocoin.app.
Okay.
All right, I'm there.
Excellent. Now in the search bar, just type in Moon Pirate, and then you should be able to like select the first one. Probably the most popular one is the one that you're looking for. Select that, and then just check it and make sure that it looks correct. And then you should be able to, beside the search bar, I believe there's like a little icon that you can hit that will bring up the actual like the coins code.
Hey Adam, in between working on that, can I ask you a question?
Who are you asking the question to? Go ahead. I mean, ask the question.
So yesterday, when Adam and Tame came on, they talked about possibly going all the way down to 44. Now it didn't, but is that just because of some of the catalyst that came in, or because they were pretty? I mean, it seems like most were pretty down on where the price was going to be. It just, we never saw those levels today. What was the reason for that?
I mean, I think that what they said was completely in the realm of possibility, but the market does what the market wants, especially Doge and the crypto market, and it just doesn't seem like that's what the market was feeling. It seems like Elon's tweet sparked that trend reversal, and it's extremely bullish right now, and we just pumped right on through all those areas of caution. Like, they were just taking caution and telling you what the possibilities were, but sometimes, when things are like extremely bullish, it doesn't matter. You don't need that caution. I mean, we've seen Doge just take off, and clearly like somebody liked it enough to just keep buying. So I mean, I think that what you see here is like a clear trend reversal. I don't think we're going back down to those levels. I think that we're going to continue up. That was like really good news in my opinion. That's the first news that like has come from Elon that's like confirmed. Other than the Space One tweet, like I know that that's kind of a confirmation, but this was like literally saying like Dogecoin, like I'm using it, like I'm really going to be using it. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, which is funny. You're
do what?
you're saying the complete opposite of what someone was talking about 2 hours ago, saying that it's going to go dip down to the 30s again.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I've been bullish this entire time. We sat here and listened to Static.
I agree with you. I agree with you. Sorry, not to interrupt you, man. I agree. I've been listening, and Drew, you, and some other people.
Yeah, it's been like Static was negative towards it. You know, Adam and Tame, I don't think they were being bearish towards it, but they definitely like were advising caution, like the possibility of going back down is pretty high. I don't think we're going back down. I think we're in a channel right now, and maybe we might cool off here for a minute. We could see a small retracement, but overall, I think we're still going to go up.
Exactly. Same.
Then again, you have to be prepared for Elon Musk backtracking and say, I was just kidding. I'm not going to use Dogecoin, and then that's all over.
I don't think he's going to do that.
He's not going to do that.
He's not going to do that.
I doubt that's going to happen.
Hey, man, stop being negative, man.
Hey, we're all a glass is half full kind of people. Well, most of us.
The reason why I asked is interrupt you guys. There's thousands of people listening to us on YouTube, guys. And when we go out and we're sitting here being bearish, they're gonna go out and sell and dump this stock, this crypto, and they're gonna lose a lot of money because there's people that are sitting on bags with 60s and 70s still.
That's true, man.
I think what happened here is the same thing that's happened in previous markets where we were in a bull run. It's like, 2-3 days we have a minor setback and it's like the end of the world. People start freaking out. But in reality, we're in the middle of a bull market still, man. This was like 2-3 days. So, I don't know. What's up?
It's Static. Again,
what's up?
I'm freaking out. Everybody's blowing me up on YouTube. Panic. I'm not panicking. I'm loading up at 25.
I wasn't referring directly. I wasn't referring directly to you, man. I was just saying people aren't panicking.
Yeah, no, but not you. Just the general some of the other statements. I'm not bearish on Doge. I'm bullish.
I know you're bullish, but in the short term, you are bearish, and like what you're saying is bearish in the short term. So
there's beyond bearish. 25.
Yeah, 25, man. Come on.
Guys, it's Cedric.
It's all good. We don't have to.
So let me ask you guys to just do something, and then I'm gonna go eat a burger. Go back to when it shot up to 7 cents, and then figure out the percentage drop to get you to 2 cents. Go back and look at when it shot up to. If you go back and look through all of them, the retracements are anywhere from 45 to 60%. Now, go to the top when we hit 72 and figure out how far that percentage retracement is. It's not that far. But coincidentally, a 50% retracement would be 25 cents.
For sure, that's why I said it's in the realm of possibility and you were just advising caution. I did say that, I understand. What you're saying is definitely, it could happen, but I personally don't think it will because we're in the middle of a bull market and we just had a bad couple of days. That's what
100%, I'm saying. Yeah. I'm not trying to get anybody scared or anything like that. I'm just being realistic, that's all. And this idea that I love this channel. But I don't think I'm gonna.
I appreciate it, bro. I need the honesty. Don't sugarcoat it. I need the honesty.
Everybody's position is cool.
Yeah, just
it's possible I get a supermodel tonight, but the odds is not there.
Yeah, and let me tell you something. There's two things that are absolutely not possible. One, that the 4,000 people listening to me are going to influence the market. You know what I mean?
I think he meant for their
Amen.
No, the people listening.
But we don't want them dumping, and losing money either, guys. So
yeah, we're not influencing the market here.
70s,
we're not. We just don't want them losing their own money.
Hey, what did I say all the time? This is not financial advice.
Yeah, it does. Definitely.
Just short-term predictions, guys.
Actually,
short-term predictions.
I decided I'm going to change my TA just to get everybody on YouTube to love me again. To the moon. That's where we're going.
There you go.
It's going to happen in the next 5 minutes. Load up.
No, Static, dude, don't stop what you're doing. Like, for real.
Your opinion is your opinion. That's okay. It's okay.
I have a question.
Stop what you're doing,
Hey,
Static.
did anybody else clock 1,400% gains on call options today?
Hold on, guys. Let me just finish this up with Static. Don't stop doing what you're doing, dude, because like we really do need to hear your opinion, especially when it's the exact opposite of mine. because tomorrow, like I was saying, I could be wrong and you could be dead on. And so by you giving your opinion, like that's the opposite of mine, it's just gonna help everyone in the chat and everyone on the YouTube.
And just for anybody who wasn't listening this morning, somebody's got an open mic. Anybody who wasn't listening this morning, all I'm saying is we can have a 50% retracement and still be okay. And that 25 cents is a healthy retracement, nothing to be scared about. Gives everybody the opportunity to wick out and shake out the people who are scared, and then the real people load up. That's all I'm saying. All right, I'm gonna go eat a.
Enjoy your food, bro.
You're holding a bag at the top and don't understand that it's coming back.
Hey, do not play music over. Who is that?
Water.
You don't know music.
No, it's not. Fuck, I have a SM7B, $400 mic. I don't have a bad mic.
Hey, who is that? Go ahead. Call him out.
I have no idea. So, has anybody used the technical strategy new widget chart for TradingView? Because I'm trying to use it. I'm trying to put in my property and inputs and initial capital, but it has like pyramiding, commission, slippage. I'm like, what the hell is all this?
I'm actually just getting into that, so I was about to ask the same question.
Hey, is anyone else's graph showing that it might touch 53 and test there?
Hey, Great Beard here.
What's up, Great Beard?
Hey, yeah, I just wanted to add some comment on the last remarks about the 53 areas and what I'm saying. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, please.
For sure.
All right, well, first, I just do a brief overall recap of what I saw in the last 2 days. I mean, we came out of that, what I thought we were going to trend down at the 30, 39, 397 area. I thought we were going to trend there at least another 48 hours at a minimum. So we came out there a little prematurely, and I'm associating that with the catalyst of the tweets and the stuff that's been going on the last few days. So we swung about 10 points, and this is to Mr. Yukon's first comment.
Can we take my car? Take my car?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Somebody needs to watch their mic. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll try to speed up there and not take up so much at one time. We swung 10 points. So we swung 10 points yesterday from the 397 area up to 499, with peaking up near. No, actually we picked up into the 5.5 throughout the whole day. But at that 5.0 area, I expected us to test and maybe come back and do some retracing, and we didn't. And we continued to ascend on up around the 5.56 area with another area of discussion that we thought would be where we would run into some resistance. In response to the question about why Mr. Tame, Mr. Adam put that caution out there about the 4.4, I just invite everyone to go back and look at where we bottom out at the first decline on Saturday night. There was a period where we came down, bottom out there, went up and did some retests and traversing, and came back down and retested that area, and then went up a little bit to the 499 area, traversed a little bit, then descended down to that 397. So I'm just saying, I'm not speaking for them or just trying to add my perspective to why they would say that is. That's where they saw good support at. So moving on into right now, I'm expecting this move down. Right now, we're at a point where we're on the 1 hour. I'm doing everything I'm assessing from the 1 hour. And we're at a point now where we got the 50 MA about to cross the 200, is crossing, but we're descending right now. I'm trying to find some angular resistance and brackets and stuff, and it looked like we're breaking out of a triangle, a small triangle. And I expect us to come back and maybe do a retest at possibly anywhere from the 0.499, which is my lowest. I'm expecting a retest, a welcome retest, and maybe 0.525, and maybe ascending back and testing the 0.55, or maybe going up to test the 0.559. That's how I see the night playing out. Any thoughts?
I was gonna ask, do you guys also see the 200-day moving average lining up with that angular support as well? So there's like some pretty sharp support where we're at.
Exactly, sir. That's what I'm saying right now. As we go to retest, those are just field numbers I'm calling out. That's between 0.5 on the field and 0.668 on the field. Are those ranges?
I agree.
Sorry, which chart are you looking?
I'm on the 1 hour, sir. I'm not even ready to move down to any of the lower, any lower levels right now. I mean, I'm just seeing some trends. I don't know if anybody remembers Sunday's activity. We kind of had some activity where it wanted to shift, like where it's traversing right now in this area, this 5, 5, 6, and this 5, 4, 5. That's a little channel right there, and it kind of like got pushed down between the 5-4 and the 4-9-9. It's like two separate chains. Something going on there, and I'm just not able to pull it out on the charts just yet.
I just want to be clear. What everybody's saying is that so just so I understand this, we went from 36 cents to 57, 58 cents, and the support that we're going to retest is 3 cents lower than our high right now. Does that make any sense to anybody? To go from 36, we went up 20 points, but then we're only going down 3 to retest support. Huh?
That's a healthy pullback.
Okay, well, hey, sir, I can respond to what you're saying. I won't say 36. We did have parts of the wick go down to maybe the 36 range or below. I mean, I'm seeing wicks at 35. When I do analysis, I count the full body. I do take consideration of the wick, but I look at the full body of the counter, and the counter was at 0.397. No, actually, the lowest is at 383. It's the lowest that I'm seeing on my chart. So I hear what you're saying, but just judging by this movement, I would like to have seen after that first move yesterday, I would like to have seen some retrace back to test that 443, but it didn't. It went on up. So when I throw the fib on, when you think about the fib, it's doing a probability of what the wave is going to retrace. About a 24% move, 32% move, a 50% move, and a 70% move. And there is the possibility of 100% retrace all the way back to start, but it doesn't fit the probabilities of the rules. That's just what I'm going back.
Yeah, I take that point totally and completely. The only thing that I also see is that there's like a ton of extra like retail money.
Noise suppression. Hit your noise.
So is that better?
Yes, sir.
So yeah, what I was saying was there's a lot of extra retail money like flowing in right now, like just currently at the moment. So like if that wasn't there, then yeah, I totally see that 25 being realistic. But there's also a ton of huge support at like 26, 27, and also like people are waiting to buy under 50. People are begging to buy under 40. Like I mean, I think that 37 retrace might be just a little more realistic just for the time being. Like then afterwards we might retrace a little further, like that 50% like you were talking about.
Yeah, well, I understand what you're saying, but I'm just doing 50% of the last move. This whole analysis, I'm streaming. My name is Graybeard. You can look in on my chart, and I throw the fib on there. We can talk through this.
Yeah, I'm watching you, Graybeard, and also the general chat. They're saying what's up, and they say thank you for the TA.
I just want to be very careful. That's all. You know, earlier today, somebody was amazed that we paid these guys the Bitcoin for the pipeline because we don't negotiate with terrorists. Well, I mean that is the stance of the United States government when it comes to hostages, people. But when it comes to messing with the money, no, we do negotiate with terrorists because that's the one thing that, you know what I'm saying. And when you talk about all these, you know, one of the scary things about all this influx of retail investment, Robinhood people, etc., is the vast percentage of us don't know what we're doing. And I assure you, on the other end of the phone is a bunch of algos and a bunch of very smart hedge fund managers who are taking notice of this and know when to push the buttons and when to put the bad news out. You think this guy from Goldman Sachs who retired on Doge Yeah, he got out, but there's other ones who are looking to short this. There's a lot of shorts out there too.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. But like, look at the last two big retracements we had. The first one on 420, and then the last one on FNL. It took huge whale dumps, triggering a bunch of scare cells to make it retrace even that much. You know, so that's why I'm still like mainly bullish, even in the short term.
I think also too is all the bots too. They're gonna stop loss and they're gonna pull out or whatever. I mean, that's set up that way, but yeah, it's a domino effect, right, in my opinion. But long term, this is gonna go in my eyes.
That's what I'm seeing. If you look at the week chart and things are looking good, the MACD, the RSI.
What time in a row are you in? Whoever just spoke.
I'm sorry.
on the one out. Yeah, the guy who said MACD is looking good. What time frame are you on, please?
I'm on the 1 hour. Was that question for me?
Okay, well, even if you go to the 30-minute, you've got bearish divergence on the MACD versus where we're trending right now.
It wasn't you, Graybeard. It was somebody else that chimed in with the MACD situation, and I don't know who it was. But if you guys want to chime in on things, man, at least be able to point it out to the people that are trying to caution and trying to give good TA.
Yeah, I see what Static's seeing in the 30-minute.
Yeah, pull up your 30-minute. Pull up your 30-minute and look at how we've trended up from 51 and change today to, what are we at now, 50, 55? But look at the MACD. The MACD is going in the other direction.
Yeah, the 1 hour is
bearish divergence.
Okay, hey sir, can I go ahead and wrap up what I was just going to show with the field? I don't use a lot of indicators unless I'm just scalping. And
100%. Sorry if I interrupted you.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to show you why I'm assessing what I'm assessing and why I don't see this going all the way back down. I mean, to get to 27, we have a lot of blocks. I think with all the negative catalysts that started off at the beginning of this week, the Colonial Pipeline situation, and the other scenarios about inflation being announced, the CPI, that I think Doge kind of did pretty good. When you consider just across the whole crypto space, how things were tanking. And it's, not just to be bullish, but what I'm just saying, for it to just come down and trend down and kind of hover at 397 like it did in a controlled manner, nothing parabolic, I think that speaks a lot about the coin and not just support enthusiasm. But I'm going to go ahead and be brief and not just take up the rest of the evening. Right now I have this fib trace on here, and I just ran it from the range of where the moment we trended. We started from the 0.397, and then it ascended all the way up to around 0.557 with the wicking out at about 591, and I drew the trace. So this is the full trace, and
Graybeard, you might push the talk.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back with you guys. So just from my understanding of fib tracing, it's all about probabilities. So with the most probable area of this thing retracing is the 0.618. The second most probable is the 0.550. So when we have going in that range, I'm looking at 0.50 on there. And this is on the 30-minute, and I'm assuming a 0.526, and I'm going back to the 1 hour where I've been operating out of. That fits into the scenario of a 0.50, which is kind of where these MAs are converging at this moment. In the most probable area of the 0.618, and the second most probable will be in the range of 0.482. If I even look at the infrastructure of the wave, if I just traverse back into the left, I got support built in already. I got support that I'm expecting at those levels. So this is just why I don't feel it's going to go any lower That's my opinion. 25 is just a very, very long shot because there are other levels down here at 4.4, 3.97, and even at 3.6, where it would just take something, a real catastrophic catalyst for it just to fall like that.
Yeah, I'm seeing the same thing as you.
We need another tweet from Elon Musk to give us what we want.
Yeah, Static, let me ask you this real quick, man. We're at 54 cents right now. What do you think the mentality of people would have to be for a massive dump down to 25 cents to happen? I mean, like, people would have to be scared shitless that things, like, the world's ending, in my opinion. Like, that's a big dump.
Guys, we went from 72 to 37. Did people think the world was ending? Everybody's still talking about Doge. We're going to the moon, Doge.
I mean, I think
Elon screwed us over, but let me buy more Doge.
I think a lot of people got scared. Yeah, I think a lot of people got scared and sold. That's what, and not apart from like the institutions or whoever the whale wallets are dumping. Yeah, a lot of this dump was because people got scared and sold their positions. So like you're saying, like after it settles, which it did, people would continue selling like out of fear.
Let me ask somebody's stuck at 72, right? If they already haven't sold out at 57 because they didn't want to lose any more money, right? You know, they got gobbled up by the whales, by us little fish. If this coin dropped, and if anybody on YouTube can hear us right now, throw 1 in the chat if you would purchase this coin at 25 cents. Would you buy this coin? Or would you say, I've been burned, I'm walking away from Doge?
I'm buying.
I'd buy the hell of it.
I mean, when I first started, I took my licks, you know, I actually lost a lot, you know, when I very first started, but, you know, listening to this group of people, and I don't know, man, it's changed everything for me personally, so.
Hey, can I come in on
25? I'm going to sell my house and put it all in Doge.
Yeah, so let's continue.
Same here. But let me ask them. If I was to offer you all my Doge right now, and I have a good amount, if I was to offer you all my for $3, would you buy it right now?
Yes, I would.
Yep.
Well, I guess we're going to the moon. Can I get an advance on that?
Hey, can I make?
Did
Hey,
you
Mr.
mean
Yukon.
$3 for each Doge or $3 for all of them?
No, each Doge. Each.
Oh, no. And I would not buy it for each Doge right now.
Right. But you buy it for 25 cents, right?
Yeah, but everyone who's going to say they'd buy at 25 cents, I guarantee you's holding a bag.
Can I speak?
Hey, Mr. Yukon, can I make just 2 more comments and I'll be quiet, sir?
Sure, go ahead.
Hey, 2 comments to Mr. Static. Mr. Static, he's my dude. I mean, we talked a couple nights ago, and I really love your perspective, sir. But I think your comments really have to be on where the psychology, where the willing to buy and willing to sell is at the market. And I just turned the visible range on my volume, and right now the point of control is 0.49 cents. So
point of control on what time frame, from what date to what date? And the point of control changes with every roll of the mouse wheel.
It does. But right now, as I said before, I'm observing everything from the 1 hour. I mean, that's just a good space to get a nice feel because, like I said, I still feel we have an artificial catalyst that's kind of dictating this situation. So my second comment is we have a lot of people. Now, we spend about a good 48 hours, I know, dwelling down at 39 cents. And now today, when this thing is up and over, and because we're talking about the psychology of the market, who's willing to buy when and who's willing to buy now. Now, all of a sudden today, when we're dwelling above the 549s and the 55s and approaching these tests at 599, people want to buy it at 39 cents. But just yesterday, about 36 hours ago, there was plenty of opportunity to buy at 397 cents. People always want to buy after the fact. I digress, sir.
No, you're fine. Let me ask them while you have that chart up. You got your VPVR out. Go to the daily. I want to see what the point of control is. Can you go to the daily for me with your point of control? and just scroll back so that the only thing exposed is from the 12th forward.
Wait,
this is when, from April 12th forward, and tell me what the point of control is on the daily.
Static, but what would the point of control be on Bitcoin? On the daily?
Point of control on the daily, if you scroll back to before our first surge, prior to the Saturday Night Live one, the point of control is 26 cents.
Yeah, right now it's a little messy, but yeah, I'm looking at about 20.272. So I get what you're saying.
That is your true support wall. You guys are looking at 5-minute charts, 15-minute, 30-minute. Nobody talks about the daily in this.
I'm
chat.
looking at the daily and looking at the weekly.
I do the one.
We don't talk about it on here. Is all I'm saying. You know, price action, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. It's great. All I'm saying is,
that's for scalping percent.
Yeah, I know, and I think people in the chat get confused. Like, we're scalping. We're talking about price action. You know, what's going to happen in the next hour. And I think people think that we're talking
but it's not going to happen next hour. Go to 25 in the next hour. So you must be talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking long term. That's all.
Super chat real quick. Emmanuel Caratero, one more time, $4.99. How many of the people buying at 25 cents would buy at 1 cent? Yes, sir. King McDog, one more time, my dog with the bones, $4.99 bones. Many people were greedy and got burned. Hell, my average buying was 0.61, but I've made money. I started with 15K and I now have 30K. That is nice. You doubled your loot. Skis, thank you. Nishant Reddy, 200 rupees. Hi, guys. Doge going to the moon. I just deposited 10K and waiting for a dip to 50 cents to buy more. Doge is the next big thing. The movement Tesla announces acceptance. Thoughts? Thank you for that. And one more from Enoch Cristalli and $5. Drew read latest Market Watch article on Doge. It breaks down the Drew read latest Market Watch article on Doge. It breaks down the levels. I will check it out. Thank you guys for that. Sorry for the interruption, Dad.
Matic, I'm a realist, so I do appreciate everything you fucking say, because I mean it brings you back to, it grounds you, you know what I mean? It brings you back. I mean, you're not in a rocket, so this isn't, you know.
You guys got to remember, we're going to have a nice slow grind for 6 to 8 weeks before the listing of Coinbase. I agree. Don't forget about that.
I agree. I think there's just too much momentum and too much behind it at this point to make it stop. You know what I mean? It's like they tried and haha, you know?
There's going to be a lot of more people wanting to get in before the Coinbase listing, and as what usually happens, maybe there will be a dump after that, but pre-Coinbase, now we have a nice slow, I like that 6 to 8 week statement, because that doesn't make it a whole, little pumponomic and dump. It's a very slow grind we might see because of that.
How far up do you think Coinbase listing is?
I think we're going to see 83 before listing, and I think we're going to be around under one right during listing. When we list, it's going to pop up and then crash hard as hell to not too hard, but like under $1 to probably around the high 80s, 89 cents, and then balance off, gain some support, 88, 87, 88, 89, and then work its way back up towards $1 and $1.20.
Hey, prepare for slow times ahead in these 6 to 8 weeks. Like if Doge slows down on its climb, we're going to see people feeling bored and putting their money into other coins that are outperforming it in the short term. But also be ready for FUD and look for good times to buy. Like try to stack your coins in these 6 to 8 weeks, because at some point we're going to break through 80 cents. And then once we do that, anything's possible. It could be $1 between there, maybe even $2, we don't know. But yeah.
I agree.
I guess I could buy on Robinhood and stake, or on Crypto.com and stake my Dogecoin.
Or on Gemini.
Yeah.
Just buy on Gemini and stake direct.
Yo, I have a question about Exodus wallet real quick. Is Exodus Cardano native?
I think Exodus kit was out before Cardano, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright, just wanted to know. I heard somebody talking about staking. Oh, it was Cosmos. They were telling me I could stake on Exodus. That's what it was.
Binance US as well. I think Binance US gives a little bit more than Exodus or a truck.
For Cosmos?
Yep.
Alright, I might check it out. Thanks.
No worries.
This is Webo checking in, and it's 79 degrees, partly cloudy, and hopefully a chance of rocket.
Yes, sir. Thank you for that.
Some meatballs. Alright, fellas, so I'm gonna head on out. I'll talk to you guys later on tonight. Be safe. Bye.
You too.
Can I grill? Hey, same here. Thank you all for just hearing my thoughts, and I'll check back in with you all later. Just great beard out. All right, great beard.
Thanks, Graybeard, dude.
What do you guys think is a good entry point if you're not entered right now? Like if you sold the majority of your Doge?
If you're looking for a long-term position, I say right now.
Yeah, I got a question. This is Dennis. A lot of the conversation, like, actually is precisely when you just asked the question you asked about when's the entry point. Sounds like we're talking about everyone's got one bag of actual money that they want to figure out what they're going to do with it. But we all, right, have presumably some jobs where we're generating income and investing over time. So, really, like, when's the right time if you're always just taking your money and putting it in?
There's no better time than now.
Exactly.
Bitcoin is taking off.
It's I don't know if you guys pay attention to any like entrepreneurs like Gary Vee, blah blah, blah, et cetera. But they always preach, man, live underneath your means, save money, invest, and I mean, in the long term, it will pay off. I mean, you can't look at it as a get rich quick, scheme. I mean, you're gonna make mistakes. Sometimes the market doesn't work in your favor. You're gonna lose money, et cetera. But as long as you're following the fundamentals, listening to chat, getting other people's opinions, like I have. Since I've been here, I mean, you're probably going to come out in the green, so.
Yeah, great. I know it's not a very popular opinion, but Robinhood's got a debit card. Well, I think other places do as well, but I don't know how long ago I basically took cash out of my bank, and I don't keep cash in the bank, I just keep it in Robinhood. So if I'm investing it, I might have something in, but I keep enough out that I can use the card.
Can I say something real quick about the card? I got a Robinhood account. I mean, just want to say hi to everybody. Thanks for everything. With the card, do you have to activate it, or is it just already activated when you have your account?
I think it's activated. I don't have to do anything. It's just a debit card.
You have to request the card, I believe.
Yeah, they send you a physical one, but you could use a virtual one too.
Soren here.
What's up, son?
On that Robinhood card, on the app, if you go select your card, you got full control over it. You can lock it and then unlock it when you want to use it. You can do whatever you want through the app.
Got another super chat from Mr. QOwn87. $1, one bone. Thank you for that, Webby. $2.99 Australian. Thank you for that. I'm sorry for the interruption.
Thanks,
So if I'd like to take some money out of Robinhood, I don't have the card right now. You said that I can use a virtual card. How long does it take for me to be able to have a virtual card?
I think it's instant. I set up a few for family members, and it's just like a button click, and then they go, here's your virtual card, and choose your color of the card that you want.
Hey, this is RJ. Don't you have to have a gold account, I think, for the card? Maybe.
I'm not sure. I do have a gold account, just because they give you $1,000 in free margin. It's $5 a month, which any crypto investment is going to pay more than $5 a month. No, I mean.
Hey, can I ask about that?
This is Soren.
What's up, Soren? You guys like this pumpernickel action coming? A little slow buys. Go ahead, Soren.
Yeah, you don't need a gold account to use the card, guys.
Okay, just checking.
Okay, thanks, bud.
We don't have to keep talking about Robinhood all night. I've been on here for a while, and every other discussion's been Robinhood.
Yeah, I know, St. Louis. I'm sorry, buddy.
Real quick though, could you just tell me, is it like based on a Visa or a MasterCard, or is it?
It's a MasterCard.
Super chat Desiree Moore, 2 bones. Typing 1 late. Your feed is behind. Be aware. Thank you for that. I guess this feed is lagged behind, so be careful. You guys hear us, saying things. You might be hearing it like 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 seconds later. I don't know. King McDog, $9.99. You have to activate the Robinhood card, and you missed my last super chat. True. Oh, McDog, my dog, my bad. Just at me. You know what's up. I'll get you back. I got my eyes peeled right now. I was away for a little bit.
Another cool thing about that Robinhood card is that you can add it to Apple Pay.
I was thinking this would help a lot of people who are trying to get off Robinhood because there are some platforms that accept credit cards. So if you could get, and the main problem with trying to get out of Robinhood is you gotta wait 3 to 5 days for it to arrive in your bank, and then you gotta transfer 3 to 5 days to your new exchange.
One business name, my friend. One business name.
It'd take about a day for me too. Yeah.
Yeah, if you got this, well, whatever. If you got this card, could you directly transfer right from Robinhood into the exchange you wanted?
No, you can't. There's some ACH options, but they're limited. I think honestly, Drew's probably got the best idea with setting up BitPay and an actual wallet, and then just hooking it up to Apple Pay. But in the interim, like Robinhood's a pretty easy way to get started.
Yeah, I don't want to bash Robinhood. I mean, that's what I started on, last summer, etc. But I know they're gonna, come out with wallets, and they're trying to revamp, their whole system and keep people. Because I would assume at this point that they've lost a lot of customers. But I don't want to bash the company or the platform or the app by any means. I wish them luck, but there's just things that do it better right now, and that's why I love them.
Hey, just to let you guys know, I've been listening, but I was able to link my Robinhood to my Binance account. How you do the two deposits?
Are you fucking trolling or what, man? I swear to God, this is a collective troll.
They're talking about Binance too. I never hear anybody tell people to shut up about Binance or any of the other ones.
Right. This is the channel mainly for new investors, I think, that have questions about how to get in, get out, and how to move their money around and how to buy crypto.
Yeah, bro, chill out, man. I'm trying to help somebody out, dude. So, take a seat, bro. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you, man. But for those who want to know, trying to get off of Robinhood, I was able to link my Robinhood to my Binance US account and transfer my funds from Robinhood to Binance.
We've also got another channel called Crypto.
Thank you.
The Robinhood discussions when they continue to go on forever.
You can think about Robinhood as like a gateway drug. I mean, I wouldn't have known about KuCoin or Binance or any of this other stuff without Robinhood kicking it off. So, we'll get off it eventually, but now I've got a ton of other options as a result of them.
Exactly. I wholeheartedly agree with you, man. It got me in the whole thing, So if it weren't for Robinhood, who knows? But
yeah, I agree.
Hey, this Gypsy, I got a question.
Is it about Robinhood?
No, sir.
We're only talking about Robinhood right now, so sorry.
Yeah. Now, I was going to ask, I guess this question is for everyone, and then it's a twofold question. Does Elon have any official, public involvement with Doge? And if not, do y'all think he does unofficially? Right.
He does now.
Now he's actually even funding some activities going on at Doge. Let me get this last one. King McDog, I found your super chat I missed for $4.99. These Shiba traders are funny as hell. It will not ever reach $1 with 395 trillion 395 trillion circulation. Stop wasting money. Thank you, King McDog.
I asked that question only because a lot of my family are buying into Doge right now. And even me included, we have no idea what we're looking at charts. So, there's a huge learning curve. But I guess we find a peace of mind in the fact that if Elon is backing this up and protecting this puppy, then that's pretty much what we're buying into. Does that make sense?
SpaceX.
I can't do any more than put his entire reputation behind it. So, financial stake or not, which I don't think he cares about financials because he doesn't need more money.
I think we should. Sorry to cut you off, but I bet you if we started saying things like, "All right, SpaceX is behind this," it might be different for all the haters. That I can tell there's definitely mad Elon haters, but they don't understand. It's more than Elon. It's a whole SpaceX.
There's so many people in cryptocurrency that are so pissed off that he reduced the value of Bitcoin. They hate Elon now. I don't know if you guys saw all the stuff where people are canceling their Tesla pre-orders and stuff like that. I'm amazed by it actually.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, it's okay. I was just saying it's just very short-sighted in my opinion.
People didn't like Elon already to begin with.
Yep. I mean, it just needs to lose money. I got text today from a ton of people saying, "Fuck."
You guys want to look at some charts with me on the daily?
Yeah, you challenge the TA real bad.
Elon cancel Tesla so we can use Doge.
Yeah, this won't be a static lecture. I just want some thoughts. I'm just curious what people's opinions are. One thing I'm looking at over today's daily, which is just like a spinning. Yesterday, the candle got a little bit smaller than the previous day. The volume is really starting to tail off. Like, I'm not sure where all this injection of money and volume and enthusiasm that you guys are looking for to break through 60 is coming from. I'm not seeing it.
From Elon. Wait, buddy.
I got a question. You mentioned that the support floor is actually 26 cents. Do you guys think it'll ever drop down to that ever again?
That's what he's saying, in a way. Let me just get this out the way before it disappears. Drive to USA, $5. Breaking news. Square declares it won't buy more. Won't buy more Bitcoin. Cites networks, carbon footprint. I'm putting all my Bitcoin money to Dogecoin.
Oh shit!
That's what a lot of heads are.
Oh
Drive
shit!
to USA.
Oh shit!
But whoever said earlier, I just disagree with. This is RJ. By the way.
Can someone double check that?
Go ahead, RJ.
It's official. It's official.
Go ahead, RJ.
That's huge.
Is that somebody said that Elon was short-sighted with his Bitcoin?
That is huge.
Play. He's looking at it long term. His whole thing is about the environment.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said that everybody freaking out and canceling their pre-orders, they are being short-sighted. Elon knows what he's doing.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, and I doubt that there's 3 people that actually canceled it.
We're anxious to set for
There are people that cancel super chat, especially the Bitcoin Maximalist. Game Legend, $105. Bless everyone in the chat. You've been extremely helpful, and millions on top of millions upon the whole Doge family. Thank you, Game Legend 100, for that.
Not to be all Elon fan, which I kind of am. Sorry. Is that his point is?
Hey guys,
Bitcoin only needs to adjust how they mine it for it to be accepted again.
Are you guys watching Matic?
No.
Yeah, we discussed it earlier.
Yeah, it just
I'm salty.
it just broke another all-time high.
You're doing the thing that you said that nobody should ever do.
I'm just trying to stop people from arguing.
Bro, what you were saying though, man? I was listening, bro.
Sometimes
I bought in.
you gotta get people's attentions away from what they're doing just to stop the thing.
That's actually appreciated because I hit up Yukon earlier in DMs and I was like, yo, what's up with Matic? I mean, this looks like beautiful for scalping.
Yeah, I respect his opinion, but it doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
I actually don't think it's great for scalping right now. It's just, you could be stuck.
Oh yeah, no, just holding, because I mean, where am I gonna buy back in when it dips? Because it's not dipping. I mean,
it looks like
I bought into the $1.47 with all of my dry powder. I'm sitting pretty right now.
Is that what you guys were hinting at? But I'm doing the thing that I tell people not to.
Well, could you guys spell that name for me?
I think they were hinting at FOMOing. I don't know what he was saying.
I thought they meant like I tried. Oh yeah, I did that on purpose because it was like circling the same thing over and over.
Here we go.
Super chat, Elias 68, the entertainer. One bone, thank you for that, Elias 68, the entertainer.
I had a quick comment. Do you guys think that people sometimes come on with the drastic bearish claims just to try to panic sell people, or what do you think?
Not all of them, but some of them definitely. It's called FUD, but some of them definitely have. Some of them definitely have, good points and good TA that, usually would fall in the TA that they say, but, now with crypto and having all these new fundamentals, things which...
RJ again, and I just think it's way too small of a channel. 4,000 people ain't going to sway anything, really. But I personally welcome any opposing views. I like different opinions other than just hearing what I already believe. but that doesn't mean I agree with him.
Yeah, we don't have to agree. We can appreciate it. I do too.
Got another super chat from Topher Knows Nothing. 10 bones. If Doge was going to 26 cents, it would have been there earlier this week when it was at its weakest. Why scare people to sell at 54? Just asking for a friend. Well, if you were looking for a better position, wouldn't you try to scare people? Just think about it. Thank you, Topher Knows, but you probably already have enough coins and you're happy with your coin count. But the people that want to scare others out of their position want more coins.
Can I answer that real quick, Drew? Just real quick?
Yes, sir.
I don't think anybody should sell. All I'm saying is just be careful FOMOing in at a resistance line. We're at a major resistance line. A lot of people seem to buy, for whatever reason, outside of the area of value. Right now we're at a precipice where, yeah, maybe it'll shoot through and I'll be wrong and it goes to 90 cents. But it seems more likely to certainly retrace. The argument seems to be from a lot of TAs here, not that it's... I think a lot of us at this point think it'll retrace a little bit. I just happen to think it'll retrace a lot. So
it should.
So I'm just saying, just be careful. Don't FOMO here because it might go one way, it might go the other. That's all.
Matt, I mean, can I say I do agree with you to the point where our last three peaks, right? It's gotten lower and lower, last three peaks, and they've all pretty much settled on that moving average. And now it went up again, our fourth peak, and at least in the 5 minute, you do see a little bit. At 5 minutes, it's whatever, right? It's wherever the momentum's going. At least it's what I've accumulated.
Oh, and also remember, we look at this through rose-colored glasses.
Sure.
We're the crypto guys. We're the chart nerds. We're the people who've been doing this for a while. We're the ones who are like, oh my God, we're going into development. Oh my God, Elon is hooking up with the dev team. This is big news. Well, it might be big news to us, but to the other people out there with the Robinhood, it's not big news. What's big news is Elon's going to be on Saturday Night Live. That's what drove it up to 70 cents. I mean, which do you think was bigger news, Saturday Night Live or this development thing?
Listen, Saturday Night Live is bigger news, but I actually think the news that came out with the development thing is something that'll actually help keep the price a little steadier over a longer period of time. Because there's a lot of the people that there's so many people that are new cryptocurrency investors that they see like the price is dropping, they pull it out, they say screw that, I'm not messing with that anymore. But the actual cryptocurrency investors that know what they're doing, I mean, now that they see that that lends a little bit more legitimacy to the coin, I think that stabilizes the price. So I think it's kind of in a way bigger news.
I agree. 100%. Okay.
Instead,
all right.
You're extreme your point that people waiting to reach a lot.
Well, everybody wants.
Who's the dog?
What people have to be careful about is why is it that in this entire 4,000 person community here, I'm literally the only one saying it might go down. Everybody seems always so positive. Seems an awful lot of bulls in here.
I disagree. I'm bearish. I'm normally bearish.
Yeah, there's a few bears here. Catastrophe, what's it called? Tame. We even called out these drops before, but right now it's just I think 21 cents is a little extreme.
I would love it still. It's categorized.
Well, I mean that's my absolute bottom. I'm buying in at 39, 35, all the way down to 25.
Static, but I think you're miscategorizing the channel. There's plenty of naysayers on here and people warning about it going down. But I think that you're also in channel that it's like, even if the Cubs are losing, if you're a fan of the Cubs, you still talk good about the Cubs, right? So people here are fans of Doge, they're not just investors. And I think that you're overlooking the sentiment and trying to turn it into more of a hype machine than people who actually just like Doge.
Yeah. Go ahead, you can respond to that. I'm going to grab that after.
I just wanted to say we're a bunch
That's
of
how people get hurt.
That is true. That is how people.
Well, anybody that's listening to what he's saying and not taking the rational side of it, if that's going to drive you into scare selling, then you probably shouldn't be trading crypto.
Good point. Good point. We have another super chat from Hit6603 DeLong, $2. Drew, can you tell me what you think of Bishu chart? I think that is what, the Black Inu or something. From all these guys look like they're growing. So I don't have the charts up, but good luck with it. You never know. You could make a pretty penny. Who knows?
He's hoping that he wants to get bags filled. Like, he's got a big bag down there. He's just saying that's what he's willing to pay for it. Not absolutely that's going to go down there. He's hoping that he can pick up bags there. He's expecting that. He wants everyone to be ready and locked and loaded. That's all he's saying.
Right. Now I think, but some of the market makers and movers, main articles on the press, there is a lot of FUD out there that is to shake people out of their position, so the guys can scoop up more. I'm not saying necessarily he's doing that, but
as somebody who watches a lot of different Doge channels, I think that criticism is a little ill-aimed, and I'm not one that's on the mic a lot, but this is one of the few channels that people talk about. Take your profit, and preach a lot of caution, and not just Hype Machine, not just Hodl. And so again, I think it's almost like you're angry at the channel, dude, and I don't get it.
Hey, it's good. It's all good, Matt.
I'm coming off like I'm angry. I'm not angry at the channel. No.
Hey, can we get a quick little TA? I personally think it's going to hit 55 one more time, and then depending on what happens after that, we can go down and retest the, what is it? The 35.8 one more time.
We're over 55 now.
Or 50.
Hey, St. Louis.
Yes.
I heard you talking earlier with UConn, I think, about your trend lines and whatnot. On the daily, obviously, I think we all probably had that lower support trend line, that channel we were bouncing back and forth in on the big time frame, right?
Yeah.
Would you agree that we fell out of that channel for a day prior to Elon tweeting what he did yesterday?
Yeah, we did.
So the only reason we made it back into the channel is because of Elon's tweet. But I just want to remind people, and the TAs know this, these lines that we draw on our charts, support, resistance, they're not really lines. I think it's Drew who used the analogy like bushes. They're areas. That's how you should look at it. Not a hard line. It's an area of resistance, an area of support. Same thing with these trend lines of angular support, angular resistance. They're not hard lines. They're areas. So from my point of view, at 55 right now, we're still trying to get back inside that channel. I don't think we've succeeded in getting in that channel to continue on that same trend. I think we fell out of our channel.
Also, can you just explain that sledgehammer thing again?
Well, I think UConn mentioned a minute ago. I mean, if you're going from a high to a lower high to a lower high and banging on the same support line every time, eventually you're going to fall through the floor. And then it's reversed. It's reversed. If you want to go through a resistance line and you see it higher high, higher high, higher high, and it keeps banging on that resistance line, then there's a good indication that it's going to break that resistance. It doesn't happen every time, but that's how we look at these charts.
On the 4 hour, on the 4 hour, we do have a flippage going on, like the Ichimoku cloud. It has reversed, and we were under, trying to break through the resistance, and now we are over with support. Not only new support under with Ichimoku under, but the Ichimoku flipped also, because it has two shades, and now it's giving me a very good sign because we're on the other cycle of the Ichimoku. That's going to be super support. That's on the 4 hour though. I'm looking at the 4 hour.
I'd say the more people that have multiple levels of buy orders going in, and the bigger the buy orders are as they go down, the less we'll have to worry about those support levels, because there'll be more support lower down. So the fact that he's got a buy order right there, that's adding additional support right there. If a bunch of people are doing that, then it just means adding more support. Even if we do get down that low, we probably won't break through that level.
I'm streaming my screen if you guys want to see what I'm talking about. I'm just going to stream it for 5 minutes.
Sense. I completely understand why you're saying that, but I think the same amount of people who would buy at 25 cents would also buy at 42 cents, at 45 cents, because it's lower than where we're at right now.
Right, I agree with that as well. Like definitely on the short term. I think he just has a really long-term bullish run. He wants a big quantity, and to get a bigger quantity, it would have to go lower. Essentially, that's just facts.
Well, I mean, with that logic, the stock should never drop ever. I mean, why did it go from 70 to 37? Weren't there people there demanding it as it fell down? I mean, I'm not sure what
people
different.
People were selling, taking profit.
It's like Matic. A lot of people appreciate where you're coming from. Me too, included. I love to hear your insight. I know a lot of people chimed in about it. I mean, I think I'm just a little bit more on Drew's side. I'm being a little bullish, being a little optimistic. You know.
Look, if this guy wasn't bullish in the long term, he wouldn't be trying to get a bunch of coins. He's just waiting for an opportunity to get a bunch of coins. Obviously, he's bullish in the long term. So
I mean, the coins are gonna. He's not trying to scam anybody. The coins are gonna be there whether you sell or anybody else. You know, he's not trying to trick anybody. I don't.
Dude, honestly.
Well, maybe
no disrespect to our community. Yeah, no disrespect to our community, but if I was some whale trying to scam everybody out of their money, I wouldn't be in a group with 4,000 viewers.
If we could get a scenario to play out like Static, honestly, I would be super excited about that.
Yeah, same, exactly. I mean, I'm getting Joe's discount. Yeah.
Oh my God, I'll be Santa Claus.
I'm currently.
I mean, realistically, guys, if you fall out of 50,
I do want it to go down. I don't know if it's going to go down that much. But
Drew, your charts are wild, Bubba.
What's that?
Your charts are wild.
Thank you. I like wild style. You know how we do.
Who's listening to jazz music or like that smooth? Ooh,
jazz.
I'm sorry, y'all. I always chime in when I got my tunes playing. I do apologize.
I'm gonna worry about it a
I'm not
little
trying
more if we fall under 50.
You're fired.
I love crepes.
Family here. I put my order in at 0.40. Hopefully, y'all come get my bags, and then we all go up together. But I'll catch y'all on the flip side.
I think we're gonna break through 56 right here.
Drew, I don't know what's going on your charts, man.
I mean, these are mostly just like little trend lines I like to draw, and they've helped me out a lot. If you look back, I mean, sometimes they always get play action my lines, and I extend them very long, like from back in the day. And some of them meet if you can see.
I do the same thing, bro.
Or I would have to refresh on a 4-hour to really see what's going on here. See some of these ones that met up from back in the day. But
hey, Drew.
Yep.
Just want to clear something up real quick, because when I'm completely wrong about this, I want to make sure everybody knows how to spell my name in chat correctly. It's not Matic, it's Static.
Static. It would be cool if you were holding some Matic though too. The Static hold Matic.
I might have mispronounced that. My bad.
The Static hold Matic.
That's true Static.
Static, I just want to say, man, I really do appreciate your view. Like no matter what, man, we have to have both sides. If we didn't have bears and bulls, we wouldn't have a market.
Yeah, I mean, picture everybody. Yeah, everybody's just like buy. And what happens? You know, I appreciate it anyway.
If everyone in this chat had the same view, we'd all be very poor.
Doge to $1 trillion.
Oh, hey guys, I got a comment.
Yo, this tech, I got a comment. My brother earlier today. He's very bullish for the short term, but I'm like kind of skeptical and bearish for the short term, but very bullish for the long.
I got a comment.
Go for it.
So I don't know if anybody has said this yet, but on Twitter, I was just going to Twitter and I see that there was a tweet that said Elon Musk has been working with Dogecoin developers since 2019, and there was like a link and like a source. That's what it is.
Yeah, so like the people that are buying that news are the people that are holding for the long term. The people that bought the news last week that already sold before the news came, or the people that bought the rumor last week already sold the news the day that it came out. But this is a rumor that's going to be a long-term rumor.
I want to say, if you're here, you're probably here to try to like figure out ways or to learn, how to scalp, how to make more money than just, buying and putting your phone away, right? Because that's what the majority of people are going to do. The average retail trader, that's what they're going to do. They're going to buy $50. I mean, I told one of my best friends about it when I hit like 25 cents, and I think he bought it 35. It was right before the 42 peak. and then it dipped back down to 18, and he was like kind of salty, you know. So you got to look at it different perspectives, you know.
I think it's fair enough today, and I don't know if Static shares the same opposing view, but personally, with Doge, I wouldn't be surprised if it dropped to 20 cents tonight, and I wouldn't be surprised if it hit $1 tonight. And I think if you're prepared mentally for either of those things to happen, then you're doing pretty good.
I'd be surprised if either of those happen.
I'd be shocked if either of those happen.
If you are prepared financially too, that's even better.
I feel 16 stones.
Down 14. I don't give a shit. I just put another 700 in. I'm going long term. I don't care.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Could you guys help me figure out what the resistance are? What is support?
Auto.
Suppression.
Guys, I just took a big L. I'm just gonna let you know.
Yeah, I like taking profits.
Megan just sent me another shitcoin called Sandwich, and she was like, it just came out today. So I just threw like $70 in there, and it was going up. I had like $112, and then the biggest red candle I've ever seen in my life literally dumped below where the fucking chart started at. It's like $12 now.
Oh my goodness.
You never know. You might
What's
get
it
the
called?
double pump. You might
Sandwich
get the double
coin?
Yeah, with those, you just gotta leave it and then check back in a month.
Is it on KuCoin?
Agree.
No, I got it through Pancake Swap. It's a shitcoin.
Damn.
Hey guys, just real quick, then I gotta take a break. To the TAs out there, just remember the ATR on this thing right now is 10 cents per day. This coin moves an average of 10 cents per day. That means when you're looking at a candlestick that is in an uptrend, from day to day, you're going 10 cents up, 10 cents up, 10 cents up. But as soon as there's a trend reversal, and I know some of the TAs think there's a trend reversal right now, and I hope they're right. I hope it goes 60, 70, 80, 90. But, I mean, as it reverses a trend, it can very quickly, in a period of 3 days, drop 30 cents.
I agree with you.
Super chat.
I don't agree.
100%.
Super chat Joe Exotic $4.99. Everyone get a beer or smoke. Have a great weekend. Empty your sack, Winky. Thank you, Joe Exotic, for that and for the $4.99 loan.
I don't know if there's a platform that you can put, like, you can make it so you're not able to sell until a certain date. Because I'm terrible with panic.
Yeah, there's I would suggest moving to. I mean, this is just my opinion again. This is what I learned from the group anyway. I mean, a lot of people that had success on it, and it's probably, I don't know, I want to say 20 to 30% up my profits just by moving to Binance US alone, just for the stop loss and the limit buys and all that. So like something won't trigger. If you know what you're doing, you read charts, you've been here for a while, like, I've been listening for quite some time. I've learned so much. So something won't trigger until it hits that point. And if you could read a chart well, like a lot of the people you've been listening to, right? I mean, it's not just for them. I want to say like they're going to teach you forever. It's like it's trying to help you, so you can learn, But yeah, it's exponentially turn my profits to like 300-400%. So.
All right, so Bulls and Bears. Who thinks we're gonna see a 5% difference by midnight? Just up or down?
5% of.
Absolutely, yes.
Let's go. I just want to see something happen, man. I'm ready.
Moon.
Hey, Drew. Yes.
Yo. Hold on, let me just grab this super chat real quick because these people are getting swole. Hold on one sec. I lost move this window. Super chat Hidden Gem Network, 5 bills. I've learned a lot from you guys and listened to how you process and your TA. Well done. Thank you for that. And if I missed any super chats, please excuse me. Just at me and I will try to get them again. Sorry about that.
But like I was saying, it's done this for the past month and a half. Every week on Friday at market close, it starts riding on up. And then, like Tane said last week, be out before Monday morning, because what happens is the stock market opens and then they take all their profits from this crypto and put it into the stock market. I mean, it's wash, rinse, repeat, type situation.
In my opinion,
people need to.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, people need to realize there's a time to take profits so that like you can reinvest later. And I mean, if we copy the market, it will work out better for us. We'll all get more money.
What's the saying?
Do you guys think it's going to retest at 544? You think it's going to retest at that point?
Is that, I mean, that would be like a double bottom for the wick, sure, at this point. I don't know if I'm anybody more knowledgeable than I am. I mean, this is from what I see. I mean, I've learned a lot, but I'm definitely not as knowledgeable as, you know, people like Drew, Static, and you know, people are here like UConn, et cetera, but
I would say it's highly likely, personally.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, and it's a trend pretty much up in, you know, this point of the night before, you know, it hits 12, it normally will retrace back and then shoot up.
I was gonna say it. Sorry to hurt myself. I was just gonna say I bought a new token about a week ago, put $200 into it, and today I'm up over almost $5,200.
Nice, man.
Damn, bro. Nice.
Congrats, man.
Nice.
I caught it super early, so I got like almost 10 billion coin out of that one.
Which coin is that?
Greedy.
What's the name of?
It's called Promise Token.
They promised to make you some money, huh?
What exchange do you buy that on?
I bought it on PancakeSwap.
So with the Promise Moon, yo.
Yeah, that pancakes off the top.
Well, $200 and now I'm up over 5,200. Yeah, I feel pretty promised. So,
congratulations, man, for real. That's good stuff. That's awesome.
Hey guys, I have to,
Probably too high to buy now.
I gotta update you guys on what just happened. Me and Megan got rug pulled so hard. The market cap of this coin is now $461.
Everyone was like, see ya. That was like the Dubai dump. We got ahead better though. Acevedo 199. I panic sold. What is the new possible low to get into? Panic sold. Didn't you see Elon's tweet? It says, do not panic. That means do not panic sell. We have another one from Command HQ, $2. Safe moon to the moon. Herberto, you know, just feel it out, man. Just listen along and hopefully you find yourself a good position. Not doing $5. ETH and Doge markets are beholden to BTC right now. All cash volume today was whale orders to manipulate it up and down in sync. 0.25 cents happens if BTC tanks and everybody panics. Thank you, Nadnu, for that insight and that generous tip.
Hey, did you guys know anything about Gate.io?
Negative.
No, Gate.io, they have a lot of crypto, a lot of coins, a very small coin, 5 or 6 0 in front of them.
Another super chat, Bruno Graca again, 199. Drew, how can I move my 18k Doge from RH to Gemini? Either you wait for the wallets, which hopefully should be out soon, or you gotta cash out and cash back in to Gemini. But you know, you might as well. Hopefully, the wallets will be soon. You know, they'll be ready soon, so you might want to wait. I don't know.
Does anybody know anything about Taggerty coin? If it's a scam, if it's real, what's going on with that? Because I heard some weird stuff about it.
I've never heard about it.
I heard it was in like the pre-stages, like burn stages, and it's like getting in on the ground floor as basically with the developers, and it's like a pot stock, and there's a YouTube channel for it, and they're trying to spread it like crazy through a Telegram.
Is it cheap as well?
It's like
South Park, right?
0.1005.
You could always put $5 into it and see what happens if you really want.
I know. It went up like 15,000% in a day or something crazy stuff.
What was it called?
Taggerty coin, like Taggerty from South Park, the Taggerty weed episode.
That's awesome. I put in the general chat earlier about GMR. I don't know if any of you guys were interested in that, but I was watching the AMA today. I like that coin myself.
Drew. I'm fucking dying right now. I have to give a shout out to somebody in the chat. This is Static, who wrote, "Static sounds like white noise."
We like white noise.
Down 14.
Who was it that
Hey,
said they bought
Static.
pancake? Or sandwich token or whatever?
That was you. Real quick, Static, I can't find your name on the list. Can you please run request me? This is Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yeah, it's True Static. True Static.
Oh, word.
Yo, people gotta understand this ain't a quick flip. You're not gonna get rich overnight. You cannot panic. You gotta hold.
It's I don't want to say hold. Don't tell people to hold. It's just be patient.
Unless you're buying that promise coin.
Be patient.
Yeah,
Average down. Be patient. Wait for it, man. It'll happen.
Yeah, people gotta understand, like, the growth of any currency or stock, it's just an exchange back and forth until you have a discovery of value. Like, what is the thing worth? It's only worth what somebody's willing to pay and what somebody's willing to sell it for.
Exactly.
If you see some stock go up 400% in a day, run.
That Chinese house stock went up 1,100% today.
Well,
to comment on that, Static, I mean, I just want to say, like, for instance, my brother-in-law, he's invested, like, heavily into Tesla, like, all his 401k, everything he makes in bonuses. He's a technician, mechanical technician, so not UTI, Wyotech, but I don't think it's in a college anymore. But anyway, he's fully invested in Tesla, and I tried to hit him up the other day when it was tanking, and he's just like, yeah, I don't care, I'm going to ride it. Why? Why would you do that? Just pull out and rebuy when it's $100 lower. It doesn't make any sense.
No, man, because time in the market is always going to beat timing the market.
Sure, but when there was that dip with when Elon tweeted about Bitcoin and Tesla no longer accepting it, that's when it was a trigger pull, basically on Tesla stock. But he doesn't care. Nobody cares long term. But with the advice I was trying to give him, short term anyway, because you're allowed to make up to 4 trades per week if you don't have a verified account, on Fidelity, et cetera, right? People like that, though, it's just like they're just so fine-grained into the whole institutional, I got to wake up and go to work every day, and my money is there, and I don't got to pay attention to it. And to me, that's where crypto changes everything, because now you have complete control over your money.
I mean, in terms of the stock market, Tesla is absolutely a fantastic long-term, like, retirement investment. I mean, that is going up.
Absolutely, but when he has
biotech,
invested in Tesla and it drops $100,
I
mean, it's, to me, that's just like, dude, take my advice, or at least look into it. Don't just ignore it, because I mean, at least in a week you're allowed to do these trades, so you're gonna up yourself in Tesla shares. It doesn't make any sense.
A different way of investing that is more successful in the long run for more people.
Hey, could everyone congratulate me? I just finally got accepted to Binance US. It took 37 days.
Congrats.
37 days.
Yukon, are you here?
37.
I just came back. Yeah, what's up?
37 days.
Just wanted to say that your TA earlier on Dogecoin was actually pretty damn on point. You were saying that you thought it would go down and test that 200 MA, and you thought it would go down and then test that 200 MA. That's exactly what it's been doing here.
Oh no.
Yeah, just real.
Yeah, it is. I see that. Yep, hell yeah. Thanks.
Just out of Doge and left it in Cardona today. Cardona is mooning.
Super chat, and Juice Man, good looks, and everyone for the love out on YouTube. You guys are awesome, yo, for real. We got another super chat from Xavier Zaragoza. One more time, $5. We are not going to the moon. The moon is coming to us. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Thank you so much, Xavier, for that. And that's it.
Love it. Rocket, rocket, rocket.
I want to give a round of applause to Drew Kills it, man. Kills it. Kills the YouTubers, dude. It's sick.
Thank you.
Great job.
Appreciate it, guys.
Drew, what it do?
Chilling like a villain, Bob Dylan on penicillin, keeping it real and flipping that crypto, you know.
Oh!
Hey,
Yeah, Drew needs to give like a master class on how to be a hype man.
I always had chilling like a villain on penicillin part, but you took it to another level, my dude.
Hot 97 FM.
There you go.
Hey, Drew.
Hey, Juju, are you well?
Nah.
You sound exactly what a whale would say.
Drew eats whale for breakfast. Instead of salmon, he just eats whale blubber.
What do you guys consider whale? Like how much you need to have to be whale in your book?
$400. That's my favorite. This is my favorite part of the hour when we get to watch this thing barcode and like watching dry paint and everybody's in chat going, "What's the TA?" It's going sideways.
I hear what?
I feel that does happen.
There's the whale
today.
Is this a good time to buy in now?
There's the whale.
Right now. Right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Drew.
Yep.
Should I buy?
So what does your chart say? I love your chart.
Thank you. Now let me go back. I like looking at this 4-hour Ichi. I can never even say Ichimoku. And
You
I like that.
dissected that thing like for a while now.
But right now, I do not want to see us going under this. I like us playing over it. If we stay in it, it's still fine. But you see how this 4 hours just on top of this cloud right here. So I'm really hoping we start staying on this cloud. But that's on a 4 hour. Only on my 15-minute. Let's see. Looks like, we could be going down to 0.5426, if we crack this cloud. That's how I usually go, even on a 15-minute, I'm looking at this long support line that I drew all the way from here. It's not that long, actually, but let's see.
Yo, Cosmos is up to $27, guys.
Hey, guys, got a question.
So just 1 second. So Drew, what are the prices you're looking at?
Right now, I'm not trading. I'm just riding the wave. But as I spoke, just getting some buys. If, like I said, if we do crack this, if you're looking at my chart, if we crack this low part of the cloud from the down, from the up on the downside, I think we'd turn around right here. We'd get a little wick around 0.54218. Around here, that should be a turnaround point.
Thank you.
That's only if we crack this line right here on this cloud.
Yeah, I just wanted you to, I know exactly what you were doing. I just wanted YouTube to hear it. Shiba, 567% up.
Shiba?
Nice.
No.
Hey, real quick, Drew, do you see Jason Marcel with the $2?
I'm about to grab it right now. Let me get back on that.
Yo, just take a look at my chart real quick, guys, that I got pulled up. This is Yukon. I want some second opinions on this to tell, I want to see if people think this is a buy right here.
We are in this kind of bullflag or the symmetrical triangle here. I'm looking at a 15-minute chart. We're still kind of consolidating over that 50 EMA, but we are, making lower highs here and higher lows. So the closer we get towards the end of this, symmetrical, and as long as we stay above that 50% fib, I'd consider it bullish until it broke down beneath that and actually closed down there. But just like the other gentleman said, we're just, barcoding, trading sideways for the time being.
Adam, I was actually asking about a dent. I'm looking at dent, not Doge.
Dent as in DNT?
Yeah, DENT. I'm looking at dent.
DENT.
Yep.
I thought you meant DNT. We got one super chat real quick from Taylor Turner. 20. Sorry to cut you guys off. $20. Saturna.co, the fastest growing BSC coin. 42,000 holders in just 8 days. Merch store and NFT marketplace incoming. Saturna will overtake Bonfire and SafeMoon. Thank you for the generous tip and those kind words. Let's see, Jason Marcel, $22. I just want Drew to say rocket, rocket, rocket. Thank you, Jason, for that one. We love saying rockets up in here. Dogecoin King, $4.99. Salute to my motherfucking bro, Drew. Salute, broski, and I hope you had a blessed day, my G100. Rocket, rocket, rocket. And to all the holders, major salute. Knuckle up. Hashtag Dogecoin Army. Yo, Dogecoin Kings, always blessing up. Thank you so much, man. SevJat199, what's your thoughts on BTT, guys? Thanks, everyone.
I bought in. I got BTT recently. I think it's a buy right now, but that's just my own personal opinion. I think it dropped down pretty low. It was like what at 0.05. It was at like 5 cents or something like that. It was definitely a buy in my opinion. I know Drew's skeptical about the Tron network. Does anyone have an opinion on this dent, though? I just kind of was looking at this earlier. Maybe it break out of the wedge. I was kind of wanting to get in here because it does look like it's, come down and kind of found its bottom.
I don't know what your thoughts on it, Yugon, are, but we only retraced 50% of our last dip, right? Or about, maybe 60% with the, if you want to count the wick and everything.
He's talking about
we're back on a decline.
What are you talking
It's only
about?
5 minutes. Only 5 minutes. So.
Yeah, for Drew.
Yeah. Wait, what? Are you talking about Doge?
Hey, Drew. When you look at your chart, what are you looking for?
I'm looking to play in within this cloud right now, but let these guys finish their convo and I'll get back to you real quick.
Oh yeah, for sure. My bad, you guys.
No worries.
Yeah. No, I mean, I could screen share. I still think we're still in like a diagonally up, upward trend.
I'm talking about dent. I'm not talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, I got my screen share.
You know what, dude? I'm Batman, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's all good, brother.
Honestly, I don't know, bro. But I mean, isn't the market cap a little high
for dent?
Yeah, Harvard dent. But
the market cap, it's like 647 million.
That's not a bad thing, my dude. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking you guys, do you think this is a buy right here? Like, if you're looking at the chart that I have here, I have it in a descending wedge formation, and it looks like it could possibly break out right here. I feel like it's come down and found a nice bottom. It's retraced a good amount, and I'm just trying to see, like, public opinion on this. Does this look like a buy to you guys? Here's the all-time high. Here's the recent low right here, and then...
This is Steven here. Wouldn't you want to wait till it breaks out above the top trend line for confirmation?
Sure, we can
on a falling wedge after an uptrend, it's a bullish pattern, but you definitely like to wait for that confirmation of that break out of the overhead angular resistance on that falling wedge, and then a pullback to either retest or validate that area, or an overhead resistance that's near that breakout point, and then that would be kind of your confirmation or entry point with a stop.
I think these upcoming little candles are going to dictate where this goes, right? Because it's reaching the end of it, right? So it's either going to go up or down. We all know this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Really? Are you looking at dent?
Yeah. I'm watching your stream.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can see what Adam's saying, and whoever else chimed in there on breaking out of the top, retesting. I mean, I've seen that before, and I've done that before. So yeah, maybe that's probably what I need to do. I need to wait for that confirmation before I do anything here.
Hey man, you're the king of doing it, and so are the well-seasoned people in here. Hold, be patient. Don't get emotional, right?
Where are you buying it on?
I'm gonna buy it on KuCoin. It's trading pairs on KuCoin are ETH and Bitcoin. Yeah, so I was trying to get in a little early here.
Yeah, which one would be better, Bitcoin or ETH?
I would use Bitcoin because I'm more familiar with the Satoshis going on instead of the, I've never really traded an ETH pair before.
Did you already buy or no?
No, I haven't bought. No, I was just asking general opinion on whether or not people think this looks like a buy. I mean,
I have a question.
So, Yukon, I think I'm the riskiest player here. Most people are more careful than I am. But it looks like it tested the bottom of it twice. So, me, I would put a little bit in there. But I'm very risky. I play very risky because I'm like you. I want to get in early. I don't want to get on top.
Yeah, that's how I am too. By the time it breaks out and retest, we could have already missed our chance.
Right.
Yeah, because looking at it, it looks like it tested that bottom twice. But if it's going back for the third time, of course, you can average down.
Yeah, I mean, this could be the third test as well on the angular support you have drawn out, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, super chat.
Thank you so much. Raw Bangers, $5. I got static for the triangle, man. There was a pump and I missed it. Sold my entire bag. Makes me want to piss on Pisket. Bars, JK, Pisket is the best. He's just kidding. Pisket is the best. Raw Bangers, thank you for that. Anthony Rodriguez, $2. Drew, you rock, my man. Anthony Rodriguez, you rock as well. And one last one, and we are good. Go ahead. Someone has a question.
$284.
Yeah. My question is, how can we explain crypto to the baby boomers and people around that age range? I just had a conversation earlier, and what I got out of it was they just really want to hold their money and see it, and they're just really against it. So how do you think we're going to reach out to those people?
Just tell them their banks are making it too.
Tell them how. Remember when their parents told them rock and roll was the worst thing ever?
Just tell them their local bank's gonna have it soon also.
It still is the worst thing ever.
That is true. Drew is right. If you tell them local banks are doing it, they'll jump.
Hey, Yukon, are you still holding on to Bonfire?
I do have Bonfire, yeah.
I sold my Bonfire today.
Thanks for that.
Has anybody seen that ADA run?
Yeah, Ada's going off.
I had 2 billion coin and I let it go and I put it into some other stuff.
Let's see, Bonfire, right now I have 296 million coin in Bonfire. So I was gonna wait till this weekend to like kind of sell it because I think it has potential for this weekend, but I definitely want to get out of these shit coins. This definitely after this right here, if you guys are looking at my screen, the liquidity.
I just had to laugh. $290 market cap.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's bad. Look at this right here. Sandwich. How much? You guys see that? 64 cents. 64 and a half cents. I put $70 in this shit.
Do you think if I tell 2 friends and you tell 2 friends and they tell 2 friends, we can get it to go back up?
No, I think I'm a lifetime holder of Sandwich, guys.
No, for real, he has a point there. Low cap like that, you can definitely. If you get a few people to throw down, you could get that going back up. Easy.
I could have 10 people. We could double your money.
Let's go shill, guys. Let's shill the fuck out of this thing.
I remember Drew talking about, when somebody asked in, I think it was Super Chat. I took this to heart like weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks ago. It's throw away what you're not going to care about it anymore. Like $20, when something first starts, probably 5+ million coins, and you're going to forget about it. But yeah, definitely don't invest your life savings into alts or shit coins like that.
Yeah, for sure. I was sitting here laughing with Megan about it. We're joking about how like ridiculous this is. That 294 market cap.
Just gotta eat that shit sandwich with you.
For sure. I'm about to start posting on Twitter. Go buy a sandwich, guys. Get in early.
Tell the boomers that it's like the transition from the typewriter to the keyboard.
Going back to Cardano, the YouTuber who introduced me to Cardano was Cryptos R Us. I highly recommend him.
Also, tell the boomers it's like going from a beeper to a cell phone.
Hey, Yukon, that Deadless wallet, I finally got it working. I'm staking now.
Nice. You found the liquidity pool that suits you with the fees and stuff?
Yeah, I just picked one. I haven't researched it yet, but I just picked one just to see. But I'm gonna go in and research later, probably tonight, to try to find a real good one.
Yeah, just you could like look up a YouTube video if you don't really like fully understand the staking process. But yeah, you can look up, like, I'm pretty sure it attaches the websites or like the links to some of the information behind these staking pools, and you can like figure out what they're about and what they're doing with the staking pools, and you can like pick one that you like truly believe in. Like some of them are linked to like nonprofits, or they're donating to charity, so you can kind of like find a good staking pool to get in that you trust. And
Super chat.
Go ahead.
And we do look like we have little, not little price action here going on, nothing too heavy, little drop. We got Stuart, $5. Have y'all heard of Pi? It's gonna be the next Bitcoin, I think. First crypto you can mine on your phone temporarily. Very good for environment too. Yes, we have heard of it, and I think Tame has some links to his Pies.
Yeah, I'm mining some Moon Pie.
I know a lot about that actually. So basically, it's only setting up its node network right now. It's not really mining anything. I mean, this isn't, you're mining anything on your computer, phone, or anything like that. But the names behind it, the degrees behind it, I mean, it seems like it could be a promising future. But with the crypto explosion right now, I don't know if this thing's going to get left behind because it wasn't there. You know, when all this whole thing started with Doge and all that. So I don't want to speculate, and we'll see.
So, CD Binance. Oh.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I do have a few more, but I'll get them after.
CZ Binance just tweeted saying, "Don't blame bad journalists or Elon if you got shaken out. Blame yourself. They don't place orders for you. Not financial advice."
That is very true. He has a good point there, right? Michael McLeod, $5. I'm a Generation X. That garbage you just said about boomers is BS. Don't say shit to say shit. Love you guys, but damn, Michael McLeod, thank you for that. Not a rapper, $5. Saturna is the next Safe Moon, fastest growing BSC coin ever. Thank you, not a rapper. And one more, 50 bones from Taylor Turner. Bowling, another Saturna super case. My pockets are fat from Sat. But really, we hit 100 million market cap within 4 days. Compare our charts to Safe Moon, and you'll see we are on the same path. Saturna.co. Taylor Turner, thank you for that. You ballin', huh? Word. Thank you.
All you guys chilling, Safe Moon and Bonfire out there, help me out and go shill some sandwich, guys.
To the people saying I should do radio, there's much more money in crypto. Ow.
You know, it's funny because I used to DJ at clubs and people never really cared about it. And when I worked at a radio, people thought it was awesome. Radio paid $7 an hour.
Yeah, for real.
People never realized.
Damn. You should have waited tables.
No, I'd rather sit behind a board. But
no, I mean there's more money on waitressing than that.
For women.
Nah, man. Dude, I used to make bank.
Oh, woman?
Yeah, I worked at Bubba Gump's for 4 years. I worked at one in Destin, Florida, and then I worked at one in Universal Studios in Orlando. And I used to walk home with $300 after a 5-hour shift. Dude,
I agree. I worked at Carolina Ale House and would bring $200 or $300 off one shift every day too.
Yep.
Woman comment was just stupid.
Yeah. That's a weekday, weekend, and I was bringing home $500.
My comment about it was only because I'm lazy. That had nothing to do with the industry.
Oh, no, you didn't.
You gotta know yourself. As long as you know yourself.
Right?
Nah, man, start at OnlyFans and talk about crypto.
We don't use that word here. Tim said that he gets banned or demonetized or something. Let's just be careful with that, okay?
Sounds good.
I bet he'd make a pretty ugly waitress too.
Got another super Jason Marcel, $2. Rocket FM. We got Radio Rocket FM up in the house. Thank you, Jason Marcel.
Dude, we need to get Drew on a platform, man. We need to. Drew has a natural knack.
Let me let you guys. Let me break it down for you guys. I've been there.
How y'all not?
I've been there. I've done that. I already have MTV awards under my belt. I'm a music producer and performer, so I'm good, dude. I made mad loot off the music industry, and I am chilling now. Crypto is the future.
Okay, but you could have a crypto platform, bro.
It's confirmed. It's confirmed. He is Method.
Yes, he is. Man. Yes, he is.
So do I have the voice to sing? Look at this beautiful voice. I could be.
Yo, what's up, fam? Ace Daisy here.
You guys hear me?
I hear every one of you, one at a time. Yep, we hear you.
Yep.
What's up, party guy? Go ahead, party guy.
Chillin'. As long as you throw that Turkish little dance in there, you'll be just fine.
I know how to ballad dance.
Hey, Drew. Have you ever been to Red Rocks, Colorado?
Negative. Never been to Colorado. Only time I was in West Coast was in 2005, and that was for Burning Man.
I went skiing in Potosi last year.
It's not Method Man, Danielle. It's not. I've been thinking you're Method Man.
I'm not
too.
meth. I hung out with
you are, man.
I hung out with meth. I hung out with meth, but I'm not meth.
Drew, can I ask you about that? I mean,
I
how
know
was
what
it? How was
Drew
it?
looks-
In your opinion, how was it?
Is it Met? I know what Metal Man looks like. Drew looks nothing like that Metal.
What's up, guys?
What up?
Anything crazy going on or nah?
I think I have an idea.
Pretty soon.
Like public check one, and let me talk to you.
Drew is sitting right next to me, and he looks nothing like Metal Man.
What the?
He's my husband.
Y'all didn't know?
No.
For real. He heard my voice and he said, "Oh, I gotta have her."
He's the reason she has the voice.
Oh God. She's the one. She has the voice.
My bad. I don't mean to be. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I apologize.
Hey,
I didn't hear what it said. What did you say?
Nothing. Shit.
You know what? When my voice heals, I'm gonna start singing right here.
Damn. What'd you do to your voice?
Dude, you know what she did.
I know. Drew, I told you not to do that. See?
My bad.
I'm paying for it now. My vocal cords are gone.
Y'all don't remember when he came back earlier? He said he'd been out, hanging low and stuff. That's what he does,
Oh, he's hanging low. Believe it.
Lord Jesus Christ.
You know, I picture Shania. In a robe with one of those long cigarettes. With a long...
Oh my God. Oh, I've had the pleasure though. Hey guys, I've had the pleasure to see that, and hey, don't get it twisted. She is on these females' necks out here.
Hey, why does everybody tie voice to the cigarettes? I don't get it. There are other reasons.
Hey, that was funny as hell.
That raspiness.
That's funny.
Hey, she got two tattoos on the back of her leg that says "Don't touch."
Mm-hmm.
No. I can see her with a sailor tat.
You ever work for Say 45?
Oh my God.
How did this turn into... You ran away. You see that, right?
Oh, I'm chilling.
You sound like Rude Drew from Shade 45.
When you look, at least me, when I think of Shania, I used to say Shanae.
TA.
I apologize for that. I just heard other people saying Shanae, but it's
That's
Shania.
okay. I'm used to it.
But it's like Mama Bear,
Have you guys heard of Mrs.
I'm not that old. I'm just 45. Damn, I'm 18. 18. 45? You just gotta put paper bag over my head. I'm 18.
Oh hell yeah.
That is one thing I would not do. I would have that bag would not work. I've seen Shania. You're good.
It's coming, but I have enough self-esteem where I can make fun of my own self. I know what I look like.
Oh, filed in here.
Voice does not match her face.
That is
Dogecoin on the back.
Drew, it looks like.
Oh, I'm done. Who said that?
There's a Mrs. Dogecoin. It came out yesterday.
He said, Shania got some Dogecoin on her back tatted.
Damn.
I have a Dogecoin. I'm gonna let this one be. Yep. Bye bye. I'm done.
remember what I was telling you guys? Like, we could be going to 0.54483 if we drop a little bit more. Let me put my 15. And hold on one sec. We did go under that cloud I was talking about. So this is that angular support I was saying. That is what I'm expecting. Somewhere in this range, I'd say between 0.5462 and 0.547.
We're at 489 on I got 546 on mine.
You don't got 25, do you?
But I don't think we're gonna go under 0.54, like 0.543, basically 0.544.
If you see, I put up my. This is RJ again. I put up my chart. I finally did that once now, but it looks like we're maybe, all things being subject to change, an hour or so away from anything really popping up or popping down. It's kind of got a flag forming that it's been trading in between and tightening up for the last several hours.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. And Thames has been right for me, literally like 97+% of the time. And I'm gonna go with his. He called us days ago that it was gonna go down to 44, so or 45. So
Super chat.
Throw nothing.
He was saying 37, I think. His last lowest, I think, was 37, but then he said readjusted and. Oh no, you're right. Last night he came in.
He said like 34.
Yeah, you're right. Last night he came in.
Yeah, I was 37 at one point.
Kate, Adder.
What do you say, man?
Or 44. Sorry. I didn't mean to mean it was that low. It was, I think he said 45, 44.
Yeah, it's around there. Kate Adelholt, 20 bills. I do voiceovers, but listening to you guys and exploding my money is way more fun. Thank you for all the non-fried rice. You guys are the best. Kate, you're the best as well. Thank you so much, and thank you for those 20 bones. Damn.
Soren here.
Hello, Soren.
Didn't y'all think it was kind of sketch though when every time Tame would leave, there was always a well dump?
Tame is the way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
About a month or so ago, or about 2 or 3 weeks ago, even then.
Maybe $1,000 when this thing was 0.0000001. I don't know, but Tame is, for me personally, he's never been off, so I trust the guy. You know what I mean?
He's the whale.
Never been off.
Tame the coolest whale on the planet. Needless to say, if there's one person that you should listen to in this whole entire place, it's Tame.
He's not here.
I was just messing with y'all. I just had it happen like 5 times in a row. It's like we'd be doing really good trading with him. I'd be up quite a bit, and then every time he would leave, it would always drop.
Somebody needs to tell me what I just read was BS. I just read that Elon asked all the damn whales to dump.
Okay.
Fake news.
6 months.
Linker didn't have
Also,
Linky or Stinky?
That's that stuff, man.
I wish they would. I will buy every one of them.
So if you guys can see my 5-minute, we did just touch, like I said, that wick only, which is very good. I would rather see the wick than the body. And this is just a 5-minute, but that's the angular support, that long one that I drew up. So hopefully that I was right.
Hey guys, it's Enmania. Just got a question that's a little random.
What's up?
Well, I've been asking about it throughout the day because today's been my research day for mining. But does anyone know about helium mining? Because I'm looking at some of the stuff. It looks very interesting and profitable.
I believe Bob was doing a conversation.
Yeah.
So it's very cheap, and right now I think it was like.
Did you see Voscoin's video by chance? He kind of makes Voscoin. He's a YouTuber. He made a review on helium, and it looks dope. So maybe I'll put it in the chat.
We watched a couple of videos, a couple of educational ones. I listened to Bob and Gil first, but then we did a lot of research, and we bought it. We're gonna do it in Virginia. We're gonna do it in Turkey. I have my whole family. Believe it or not, we're 7 brothers and sisters, which produced 14 grandkids out of that. We have about 14 houses in that city, So we're gonna be doing it between each other. Yep. So,
Your network is, and that like multiplies having like all that network connection. That's cool.
yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
And I
more
understand.
the
I don't
merrier.
have a family as big as yours, which is like, whoa, that's crazy. But I do have 4 sisters and a brother, so I can say I'm part of a big family too.
Yeah, I mean, in the U.S., there's a lot that they're doing, so you guys aren't as scarce. But in Turkey, we found like almost 5 people doing it. The rule is you can't be closer than 300 meters and not further than 20 kilometers, or I don't know what that is in miles. What is it, 2.2 per mile? Something. So something like 8 miles, 9 miles.
So you really need like your own like property to not be like messing up with like whatever the connection radius that it tells you not to be in.
So you won't mess the person that is next door to you. You won't mess them up. But you have
that's
to have
true.
somebody
That's
far
true.
enough to talk to, unless
Yo,
you can
what's a
get
good
the
entry
yeah.
point right now, guys?
Oh,
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
5468 maybe.
The real answer is going to be whenever you want, but
we are bouncing.
I can share my screen. I mean, I don't know if somebody else wants to do TA. That's way better than I am. But
I'm watching
5-3 maybe.
5-minute, and I'm waiting for that to happen.
I still see this in the same channel that it's been since this spike. It's still in an upward trend, and it's hitting the bottom of the angular resistance. It's also hitting the 54 resistance from previous spike. Hold on.
Yeah, that's too many.
From May 11th, it's also hitting that resistance, but I think there's a third resistance. I mean, we're in my opinion, we're at a really strong resistance level right now. I don't want to speculate as to what's going to do beyond that, but from everything I've learned, I don't know. Somebody else dig over, but
the bottom of this pendant that Adam was talking about is at about 54 even. At least that's where I have it, and I expect to bounce off of that. I would think.
My 5-minute RSI is pretty good because we're only about 38, 39. Let me check my 15, and the MACD is still on the downside, looking like it might want to cross up at the minus 0011, but the RSI on the 15-minute is exactly 42.55. So we're under.
I also have us on that last big dip. We barely peaked below the trend line, barely. I don't know if anybody else sees that, but you can see it on my chart.
53 looks a little safer to me.
But we're getting lower and lower highs, so
I think that's what I was saying earlier. We fell out of our channel. We were headed to the 200. You know, on the 8-hour or the daily, we were headed to the 200. And then he put us back in that channel with that tweet, but I don't. You know, let's see if somehow it holds that channel.
We're still.
Do we see 6-1? Do we see 6-1 or 6-1-2? I've gotten half of my Doge out at 5-7 or 5-6-7, and then I want to get the other half out at 6-1.
Some do and some don't. There is no we.
I have an answer. Quitters never win.
Just hold forever, please.
I'm happy to hold. I'm happy to hold, but I think getting out of position at least on half of it was the right move. That's why I'm wondering where you see the next hit.
If that's the right move for you, then that's the right move for you. But
I'm seeing the next hitting at 54.1.
I think a lot of people on YouTube, even people that join the Discord, right? I mean, people think there's like some sort of secret code that they're gonna find out or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah,
Hey Siri, turn my lights purple.
It's not like that at all.
You actually have to have some losses under your belt to know like what to watch out for.
Exactly. That's what I said earlier. Failure is the best teacher in life.
Siri, turn my lights down to 20%.
You fuck up and you lost. That's different than somebody on YouTube telling you, "Hey, do this," and like, "Hey, you lost 10 cents." Versus, "Hey, you fucked up and you lost like $500. You're never gonna do that again." You know what I mean? So,
AMC. That was my lesson.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just wondering if I don't remember if it was Static that mentioned that they thought after May 15th we were going to bounce into the 38 and then buy back in around there. The only reason I went out of position was to buy back in.
My blue head.
That sounds like that was a really good decision, actually. Yeah. You lowered your average pretty well by doing that, right?
It's hit or miss though. You know, it's remember fundamentals. You know, it's same thing as basketball, right? You know, when you're making a free throw, follow through, fingertip,
Hey,
etc.
I grabbed everything.
Yeah. So same thing with everything in life, man. If you're not disciplined, you're not patient, you're panic sell, FOMO, you know, so on and so forth, man. You just gotta rein it in, control it. It's gonna come back. Everybody believes in this token. Elon Musk is behind it. This is not gonna sink to zero ever. This is not gonna happen anymore. It's not in the cards for it anymore. So.
Well, I totally get that. By the way, I'm watching as we're talking. I'm watching Drew. I'm watching Drew's chart, and I just love how animated his chart is. It's pretty freaking amazing.
You know, and also, in theory, if our friend Static here and me is completely wrong and it starts going up, it's probably not going to go straight to $1. If it busts through the 60s, it'll probably climb up to the 70, 75 area, test that, come back down maybe to the 60s again, try and find support, and then you can buy in at the 60s and then go back up to the 80s with it. You know, that's where people, you know,
nobody.
I bought in. You know, people. I get a little bit of shade because I made a wrong call the other day because of Elon's tweet. I couldn't have predicted that, but I bought in at 36 on this thing, and I sold at 72. Sold my entire bag at 72. I was 1 penny away from 73. You know, so if you read the charts are your friends. The trend is your friend. You know, you can make money off this. It's more than just buying.
For sure. Oh, it's your best. I mean, that's all you have. So yeah.
Sorry, I got the only thing you can do great TA. The only thing is when you get something out of the blue, like another outside factor, like an Elon tweet or whatever, people go crazy. People start FOMOing. Whales get active. Whales start dumping, and then it's just a huge whale battle. Like you can't predict that type of stuff with TA, and that's why Doge is so different.
Right. So just to answer that, my theory on that is still do your TA, still be smart, still look at your resistance line, still look at your support line, and pretend there's no tweet coming because it may not come. And when the tweet comes, maybe you'll get lucky and you're holding in the right position and you get to skyrocket. But sometimes tweets come out that make you go the other direction too.
Sorry, I got a pretty basic question. What exactly is the correct process, procedure, whatever you want to call it, of averaging down? Are you selling your entire bag? I mean, what exactly is the right way to do it?
There's a whole video on it. There's multiple videos on it. Chad, I think he's trying to every single night. There's already videos. I mean, some of them, the first couple I think are only like a couple minutes, like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever. I don't know if you deleted them and started from scratch, but it's 7 Pines Trading, the number 7 PIN.
7 Pine Trading?
Trading.com or YouTube.
Hey, can someone do super chats? And I want to say something real quick.
Appreciate that, man. I'm gonna go look it up.
Just a second there, real quick. I agree with that. If you want to
really good.
do scalping, micro scalping, Chad is the guy to talk to.
Awesome. Yeah, because I tried to do it a couple times, and I always end up with less dollars than I started with. Even if I'm selling high and buying low, for some reason with the fees and whatever else, I always end up to get a backwards result.
Because you're a FOMO, man. You sold. You sold. That's why it's the FOMO.
Super chat.
You sold. You thought it was gonna tank. You sold for less than what you bought it for, and I'm not here to say anybody's bad or I've done it, man.
But that's not what it said,
my
though.
lesson, right?
Super chat. I make money off FOMO. Super chat. Christian Hollywood Smith $9.99. I would normally listen to music or podcasts when I'm exercising or at work. Now I'm listening to you guys all freaking day. I started making profits listening to you guys. Keep it up. Hollywood rocket. Thank you so much, Christian, for that.
It's not really the FOMO because I'm selling high and buying low, which is the goal, right? So I think it's a combination of the fees and maybe not getting enough spread between my buy and sell. I just I got to figure out the right.
It would be the fees.
And it's all.
Go ahead, Drew.
It's not about the money.
I'm sorry, but it's all relative. It's all relative, man. It's about your positioning. It's about when. I FOMO'd at 1 cent, but look at us now. We got another super chat from Colton Blackwell, $2. Myself, don't give, but for Tame, I would watch F-bomb. Okay, I hear you. Good luck.
So if I say the dollar is not important and I want to just
let's
get
try
up
not
on
to swear. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. So if my goal was to gain more coins opposed to gaining dollars, and I said, you know what, for right now, screw the dollar, I want to increase my coins. Is it the same principle behind the scalp? Like,
see, that's where people go wrong. I don't know. There's no fucking difference in correlation, right? If you buy low and sell high, you're getting more money, but you're also getting more coins when that shit dips down lower. So in my eyes, really, there's no difference between the two.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Thank you for saying that. Yeah, make smart trades, man. Yeah, that's like why a lot of people are here. They give all their insight and everything. I really don't speak too much unless I have like really something like, hey, I know about this and I want to chime in for a second. But generally, I just listen, man.
Personally, what I do is when the market's going down, or when it's going down, I try to focus on making sure I accumulate coins as it's going down. If it's going up, I focus on making sure I gain more money. That way, I can get more coins later.
So how are you gaining coins when it's going down? You're basically selling at the top and buying at the bottom, right? Because that's also how you would gain dollars too. So that's what I don't really get.
Yeah,
I think
you can sell at the top and
down. You buy low.
Can I explain real quick for him? Well, if you have the dollar and you can walk away, then you have the dollar. If you rebuy, then you have more coin at the bottom.
So it's basically just, are you going to buy that coin?
It's not only about that, it's also about timing too, if you can read the chart. That's why a lot of people come in here too. I mean, I even set up a bot myself, right? I know that I can, but I'm not as knowledgeable as, people like, Yukon and Drew, et cetera, et cetera. People have been doing this for a very long time because crypto it doesn't fall. I was